Which one?
Page number 2, my lord, where I have only quoted the order, my lord.
Order is at page number 14, my lord. 1-4. Annexure 1.
That, my lord, after the disposal of the writ petition, the opposite parties have filed the writ appeal, where the writ appeal was dismissed, and
This is the dismissal order.
yes, this is the dismissal. But writ petition, my lord, say may say para.
So what is the writ petition order, madam?
Yes,
You
my
should have
lord.
annexed
I have
that
quoted-
also.
Yes, my lord, I have quoted
Where is that?
para number 2, my
Don't
lord.
quote, always annex. That is the best thing to do. I don't know why, if suppose you were wrongly quoted, then
No, my lord.
I'll be carried out by your
Because,
quoting.
my lord,
No,
my
no, no. This is the
representation-
rule.
Yes, my
You
lord.
have to, whenever you are, suppose in every, I'm telling everybody, every day in, day out, I'm telling the same thing. Whenever you are filing a contempt application, please do annex the order which you think they have violated. That order is a must. आपण माने कौन कोट कर देबे 2 लाइन आपण जदी भूल रे कोट तो आपण टाइपिस्ट भूल कर देथिबो ये जोडा नॉट जोडा लागि नथिबो नॉट लगे देथिबो कि नॉट जोडी देथिबो कोच माने एग्जांपल दोछि then why I have to carry by your quoting, so called quoting.
Page number 14 रे मु कोट को
बिल्कुल कोट करिवे नाही पूरा लगेबे
पूरा ऑर्डर
आपण लगेला परे मु सुडी
then order देज my lord, page number 14 my lord, we order the date with the
is not going to help you.
the order copy is there.
The order is also there.
कोठी
Page 14.
Page 14
सबगोडे लगौछि आपण सबगोडे लगेबे ऑर्डर ता
with the
14 रे कोड लखाइ एनेक्सर 1 एमती करंती कोन से कम टिके एनेक्सर तो ढंग रे लिखंतु मैडम
नहीं
एक तो ऑर्डर रे किछि ना
my lord,
से ऑर्डर ये से कहा ऑर्डर मु जानि परिबिनी फ्रंट पेज ता लगेबारे कोन अधिक पैसा पड़ी जाउतला फ्रंट पेज रे लगे तो पार्टी ना तो जानि थांती एटलीस्ट
yes my lord, but
प्रकाय लगेबिनी नहीं दिस इज एते कंजूसी रे हाइट
जे तो मिललानी with
तो
the
मिललानी केंति मिलबनी ये आपण अप्लाई कर आपण फ्रंट पेज दियाउनी आगो तो से लेखा होनदला एबे तो एटलीस्ट लास्ट 2 इयर्स वाला से कल्चर हम ऊपर लिखु छु न लाग कहार ऑर्डर ये पार्टी थिला किसी जानि परिबिनी एंदी ऑर्डर गुडा बाहर एटलीस्ट एबे हम टॉप रे लेखा होछि
yes
and in fact I have been insisting on this is the practice everywhere in the country except this high court
yes my lord.
एडा करी लास्ट 2 वर्ष वाला एडा करा होछि because every day I used to fight with the chief justice and finally he agreed and एडा करा नाले सेही गिसापिटा पुराना सिस्टम चलदिला एडा ले पार्टी रे नाले जाना परिबनी पार्टी ना एडवोकेट किए थिला सब जाना पड़िबो आ फ्रंट पेज ता भीतर भी रहबा दरकार फ्रंट पेज तो दिया होछि एडा आपण फिर सेति में देबा दरकार जेतडे पूरा ऑर्डर ता देबे फाळे फाळे नै that is also part of the integral part of the order.
Appeal to my lord, read appeal to certified copy अछि but read petition
आपण contempt कोटा करछथि फाइल
order in the read petition my
read
lord.
petition
And
करछथि
all-
read appeal थिले कोन हो read appeal तो अछि मु जानि
Yes.
this is the procedural thing you must follow it
Sorry,
everybody
my lord,
should follow
pardon. May I read the order, my lord? See, since the proposal.
your read appeal is nowadays dismissed by delay नहीं तो आपण डिले को पय कले एते 300 odd days डिले को पय सरकार कला जदी दियंतु एबे कंटेम्प्ट दियंतु
My lord, already complied.
No,
with-
not complied, my lord.
Humble
Mate-
commission is already.
No, my lord.
I have already
Where
filed
the
a
order-
so-called reply.
जानी बुझी करी आपण माने डिले करिवे सेठी आपण उठे थिबो कि थिबे कि से डिले करिवार पछर भी सेही लोकर कि हाथ थिबो देखो आपण सेही किछि पैसा नियंती आ जानी डिलीवरी डिले कर देबे आपण जीवेनी तापर लास्ट को गवर्नमेंट हारिबो केस दिस इज व्हाट इज डन
Where the order
Kindly
has
have a
been
last para of the where the,
आपण कोन कंप्लाई करछन ना
we
नाही
have already complied.
No,
We have
no,
already
my
filed a
lord,
so-called
only
reply also.
व्हाट इज द कंप्लाई
My lord, the direction was like this. Last paragraph, page 14, my lord. Since the proposal is under consideration and the petitioner has continued for more than 15 years in the organization, this court disposes of the read petition with a direction to the opposite party to engage him in any of the post befitting his experience.
सो आपण को पोस्ट रे एंगेज करछन
daily wages peon रे mo.
रोमंतो ना मैडम टिके अटकीवे आपण आनिले आपण कंटेम्प्ट आनी की आइले बसंतु आपण पचारले कहिबे से आंसर दे हला नाउ बिटवीन कोर्ट एंड हिम
Yeah.
योर रूल इज ओनली यू ब्रॉट द मैटर नाउ सिट डाउन यू चेयर देयर ओके हां तो आपण ये
Daily wages peon, my lord.
बिफिटिंग इज एक्सपीरियंस ड्राइवर सिला पर एक्सपीरियंस तार
Driver thila, your lordship kindly see the next direction.
सर टिके सुनंतु तो मो
Hello.
कथा बिफिटिंग इज एक्सपीरियंस काई लिखा गला ऑर्डर एथि पई ही इज अ ड्राइवर
जेहेतु vehicle नाही सेतले driver नाहंती Therefore, the Honorable Court has directed, and in case any new vehicle is purchased for the department in near future, it
Which
shall be
department?
adjusted in the post of driver.
Which department? DRDA Subarnapur. DRDA Subarnapur.
Again,
So they don't have vehicle. All outsourcing. So this outsourcing has been done.
ସେଥିଲାଗି ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ vehicle purchase ହେଇନି.
ସବୁ
least
ଡ୍ରାଇଭର
more experience-
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ତାର କେମିତି କରିବେ?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଦରକାର ଅଛି ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ମୋର ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଦେଖିକି
ଡ୍ରାଇଭର
ରେଗୁଲାର
ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ତ କୋଉଠି ଦେବେ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ? ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ ସିଟ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେସନ ଅଫିସ ନା ଗୋଟେ
post-
ଥିଲା, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ। ସେଠି ସେଥିରେ ଗାଡି ସେଠି ସବୁ ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ଚାଲିଛି। ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ଦୁଇଟା ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ସେଠି
ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହେଲେ
ରେଗୁଲାର
ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ
ପୋଷ୍ଟ
କୋଉଟା ପିଅନ
ଦେବେ।
daily wage
କଣ
ପିଅନ।
ରେଗୁଲାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି କଣ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
I'll take that instruction.
ସେମିତି ବି DRDA is not government office. DRDA is agency, remember. DRDA ରେ ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଜବ ହିସାବରେ ଯାଏନି। ତାଙ୍କର they have other setup. Anyway, take instruction. କିଛି ହବନି, ଯାହା ଯୋଉଟା ମିଳୁଛି ଛାମୁ ଯାହା ଦେଲେ ଅରସି ଭାବିକି ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, ଖୁସିରେ ରହିବେ। ଆଉ ଏତେ ଆପଣ ଇଆଡେ ସିଆଡେ ହେବେ ଲାଷ୍ଟକୁ
ଗୋଟେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଭ୍ୟାକେନ୍ସି ଅଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଆଉ ଚାକିରି ଅଛି? କେତେ ବର୍ଷ
ବର୍ଷେ ଖଣ୍ଡେ ଅଛି।
ବର୍ଷେ? ଆଉ ବର୍ଷେରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ରେଗୁଲାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଦେବେ? ମତେ ଲାଗୁନି। Anyway, check it if it is available. But anyway, ଆପଣ ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ବି DRDA is not I mean they have an agency.
Agency.
They have a system, different system. Anyway, whatever available, you just try.
ରେଗୁଲାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ
ତାଙ୍କ ରେଗୁଲାର ପିଅନ ମେନ୍ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
I'll take instruction whether it is available or not.
97 ରୁ। So you can regularize him as a peon or something.
Yes.
But that will be a violation of the order of the Honorable Court, my lord.
Violation କଣ? ମୁଁ border pass କରିବି by modify the order. What violation?
My lord, that
Post ନାହିଁ ଏନେ ଲେଖିଦେବି।
My lord,
Post ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ଏଇ post ଥିଲେ
I'll
regularize କରିଦେବେ
take that
ବୋଲି
instruction.
ଲେଖିଦେବି, violation କଣଟା ହବ?
My lord,
ଆଉ ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ, ଏଟା କୋଉ ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ପୋଷ୍ଟ?
I'll take that instruction.
I'll modify the order, don't worry. Modify मतलब ମୁଁ ଇଏ କଲାବେଳେ ଲେଖିଦେବି, since there is no post, therefore the peon post is available and accordingly they have agreed to absorb ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଦେବି। Contractor of କରିଦେବି, ଖତମ। Do it. Regular post କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, peon regular
Fix it after vacation.
pension applicable pension ନଥିବ, pension applicable ନଥିବ, ଆଉ ଫାଇଦା ଆପଣ କଣ ହବ?
I
Pension
don't have that
ନାହିଁ।
instruction.
Pension applicable ଅଛି।
DRDA pension.
DRDA ର pension।
ଲାଭ କଣ ହବ? ବର୍ଷେ ଚାକିରି କରିବେ, ରିଟାୟାର କରିଯିବେ, ଯୋଉଟା କି ସେଟା। There is no difference at all. Still anyway, just take it. Next.
Your lordship is fixing it to after vacation so that I can take the positive instruction.
ठीक, 2nd July.
My lord.
Next.
Item 2.
2.
This matter has not been assigned to your lordship. It is a criminal revision against a discharge petition.
Oh. Against discharge, and let it be forced because of people bench. Yeah, because of people bench. Next.
Item number 3.
3. Three.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, it is a matter relating to disbursement of a insurance claim under Jiban Labh policy of a LIC.
Jiban
Labh policy.
Labh.
My lord.
What is the I mean,
My lord, the
premium you are paying?
My lord, 30,000 per annum.
30,000 per annum.
My lord.
So for how many years?
My lord, within 3 years of the.
For how many years you are paying? I mean, what are the period?
My lord, 10 years.
10 years. So within 3 years you could not pay.
My lord.
I mean, you paid till.
Ombudsman has a.
अरे भाई स्टेप बाय स्टेप जाओ ना, ombudsman को पड़ेगा सीधा। मु पचारछि केते थर प्रीमियम आपण देले?
My lord, 3 years देज.
3टा प्रीमियम देले, 3 years. तापरे discontinue, right?
The policy holder died.
Oh, he died. तापरे
the petitioner is the wife of the policy holder. Yeah.
She approves.
My lord.
For redemption of that whatever amount that
My
is
lord.
deposited.
The ombudsman has rejected the claim of the petitioner on the ground that
on what ground?
the existence of a pre-existing disease.
अरे ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କମନ ଆଜିକାଲି ଫ୍ୟାସନ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସବୁଥିରେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ବାଲା ପ୍ରି ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଡିଜିଜ ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସତେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଗରୁ ଆଗରୁ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହିଁ ଥାଏ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲା ସେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ପ୍ରି ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଡିଜିଜ ଅଛି ବୋଲି
My lord, already
କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
the order has not specified in that.
ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କିଏ ଆପଣ କିଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ବାଲା କଣ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହୁଏ ଯେ ପ୍ରି ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଡିଜିଜ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେ ପ୍ରି ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଡିଜିଜ ବୋଲି କାଟିଦେବେ କଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ
କୁକୁର କାମୁଡି ସେତେ ଚାରିଟା ଲୋକ ମରିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଇଏ କୁକୁରଟା ପାଗଳ ଦି ଭାଇ ଠିକ ଦିଦି ଭାବେ ପରିଚିତ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ 5 ଦିନ ଛଡା ପଡେ
5 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ
5 ପଡେ ସସ୍ପିସନ ଆର ଏତେ ଦିନ ସେମାନେ କରୁନଥିଲେ
କଣ ଡିଜିଜ ଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର
My lord, chest pain जो हार्ट डिजीज रे से मरिଛି ଆମରି ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ରେ
ହାର୍ଟ ଡିଜିଜ ଟା କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ ସେ ତା ହଠାତ୍ କେତେବେଳେ କଣ ହବ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରି ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟିଂ ବୋଲି କେମିତି ନ ନ ନ ନ ନ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ତ ଆପଣ ନୋଟିସ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଓକେ Lord Constable, the insurance company waves of notice on behalf of the but this is also a common reputation ground for reputation by the insurance company oh pre existing disease ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯଦି ଆପଣ ସବୁ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ବୁଲି ବୁଲି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ କରୁଥିଲେ ଏଇ ଲୋକର ଥିଲା କି ଏଇ ଲୋକର ଥିଲା କି ଏଇ ଲୋକର ଡିଜିଜ ଥିଲା କି ଆଉ ସେମିତିଆ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲୋକ ପଇସା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ କୋଉ ଜେନୁଇନ କେସ୍ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ହଉଛି ସାର୍
ଆପଣ ଯିବେ
ହାର୍ଟ ଡିଜିଜ ଜଣା ପଡେନି ବହୁତ ସମୟରେ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ଜାଣିନଥିବ ହଠାତ୍ ହାର୍ଟ ଡିଜିଜ ପଳେଇଥିବ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ବୋଲି କିଛି ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି ନାହିଁ ट्रीटमेंट होतुवा that's the case you have a case जदि ट्रीटमेंट होतुवा आपण କିଛି proof ଅଛି this is treatment then so but if there is no treatment suddenly somebody dies of heart attack then you can't say there is a pre-existing disease हाँ जदि आपन पाखर proof अछि yes there was some treatment he was undertaking somewhere so that's a different that's it you should notice
I have lost 90 cases, subsequently 10. 8 type of cases. Who counting? For LIC
you succeeded
Success is only 10 cases. 90 cases. Actual lawsuits deal with that. This means.
अब बढ़े देबे परसेंटेज आवडे बढ़े देबे
Government is trying to converse.
सर देखो मो कहया कथा हला जदी आपनकर पाखरे किछि वैलिड डॉक्यूमेंट नाही जे से लोकटा प्री एग्जिस्टिंग डिजीज थिला suppose there was some treatment somewhere he had taken and you can show some document pre existing disease thila boli then you have a case otherwise simply saying oh no heart attack hegala pre existing disease thila koi haboni heart attack kago ketale habo hunu to pre existing boli kendi କହିବେ आगो 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 लोक माने कोन आगो बहुत लॉन्ग बगे लोक हार्ट अटैक बेसी हो नथिला काहे हो नथिला बिकॉज़ ऑफ द लाइफस्टाइल एंड नाउ द लाइफस्टाइल इज डिफरेंट खाइबा पीवा लाइफस्टाइल सब डिफरेंट था सेतले लोक तथापि गोटे गोटे लोक हार्ट अटैक मरथिले तो लोक कोन कहले ए सोइतला पटकना मरि गेला हार्ट अटैक तेणु सेटा आपणकर सर किछि अछि कागज ओके फाइन नथिला इट्स ओके लेट हिम टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन गिव ए कॉपी
Dr. Panigrahi, Dr. good case special thing. आपको रिपोर्ट येट कर ओपन दे किसी खबर नहीं
ठीक है लेट्स सी
कमीशन करे कमीशन राइटली हेल्प इन फेवर ऑफ द इश्यू
ओके लेट्स सी
My lord, I have solved the copy.
Petitioner challenges the award dated 23/2/2024 passed by the Insurance Ombudsman Bhubaneswar rejecting the complaint number BHUL 029232404 of the petitioner wherein the petitioner has been reported with death claim benefit of her deceased husband under LIC Jivan Labha policy. Issue notice to Learned Counsel for the LIC. Yes, it's the matter on 27th June. 27th June. 28, ठीक है, no problem. 28. 28. ठीक है, 28. Next.
Item 4.
4. 4.
I'm here.
Yes.
The under the state's policy,
elected representative is a COVID warrior if he is an active line of duty and entitled to monetary benefit. That policy I have filed. Collector recommended my case. My mother died during COVID battle. She was the active line duty, COVID warrior. She expired.
The first time coming.
First time.
Okay. The opposite party, sorry, the petitioner grievance is that the opposite party number, what's collector?
It is pending with the government.
The opposite party is not providing COVID-19 financial assistance for the petitioner. Next, COVID-19 while in active line of duty. The matter is still pending with the government. They have not yet decided. So should I dispose it of stating that they should decide the case?
Ajay, Lordship, please let
No,
them
no, no.
pass an order, or if they will obtain instruction that
Let them obtain
let
instruction.
them obtain.
That is not a right way.
That will be finally deciding here.
Okay. We take instruction. Plan Council of the State take instruction. List the matter on 20th. Take instruction. 20th, 26th, 26th,
26th of June.
26th. Okay. We take instruction.
Right, that will be it.
Next,
Item 5,
give a copy.
No, I'll sir.
Next.
My lord, petitioner availed the education loan. But due to irregulation, MBA for studies of the MBA, he availed the loan.
Which institute?
He could not able to job, my lord, till now.
Co-institute.
Saint Xavier Management, XMB.
XIM Bhubaneswar.
Corona पसिगला और चाकरी बाकरी पाइलानी फादर इज ए हाल एम्प्लॉय रिटायर्ड आउ बर्तन से देइतला 52,000 इरेगुलेशन अछि तेणुकरी बर्तन ओटीएस देइतला ओटीएस से एक्सेप्ट करलेनी माय प्रेयर इज फ्रेश ओटीएस मे बी एक्सेप्टेड
कितने वर्ष हलानी कि आपनकर एमबीए कंप्लीट करे
18 कंप्लीट हे गला
18 कोरोना तो पछा आसे कोरोना
तापर फादर फाइनल फाइनेंशियल प्रॉब्लम हे गला तो
सर प्रॉब्लम है आपण पाठ पढले एमबी एक्सआईएमबी रे पाठ पढी 18 पास आउट कले 18
चाकरी पाइतला जो कोरोना चाकरी पळेला पळेला पर पाइलानी
कोरोना चाकरी पळेला
हां
से करथला चाकरी
हां
कोडी
बैंगलोर रे थिला तापर आ चाकरी बाकरी बोलला नि बोलु जे
करथला बेंगलोर
हां
बेंगलोर पिला वाला अब कोन चाकरी करथला कहबे ना
सेही मैनेजमेंट संस्था रे कोन थिला
कोन थिला को संस्था रे थिला
हम ओटीएस आपण हजूर कोर्ट ऑर्डर देले से एक्सेप्ट करछु
कोर्ट ऑर्डर कहीं देबे सर कोर्ट ओडीएस देबे कोन से कोर्ट रे पावर नहीं ऑर्डर देबे जानि छन आपण
नहीं
आपण कोर्ट रो कोनसी रीट कोर्ट रा पावर नहीं एबे सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट रे पड़ी छन जजमेंट ए जजमेंट पढंती तापर कहबी
प्रैक्टिकली समझ के
प्रैक्टिकली कोर्ट रा किछि रोल नहीं प्रैक्टिकली कोर्ट रा किछि भी रोल नहीं सिंपली कोर्ट ताको पक पठे दो 60 जा बुझिबे आपण जा बुझेबे कोर्ट रा किछि नहीं ए ए ए ए पढंती
मन देखि जाएगा
अब देखि जत आ कोन
से तो हो से माने सुनु ना दी बोली कथा हो
सुनु जादी
ना एटू उठे गले
आपण बुझा बुझी होंतु आपण सुनिबे केंदी आपण 7 लाख थिबे आपण 4 लाख देबे 3 लाख देबे केंदी सुनिबे से गोटे रिजनेबल ऑफर नै के जीवे बोले सुनिबे आपण को ऑफर ता रिजनेबल होबा दरकार आ बैंक पब्लिक मीन मनी
ऑफर दे कि दबो उठे
केते आपण ऑफर देथिले लास्ट टाइम
ऑफर नेक्स्ट 5 ठीक है लिखितले ओटीएस कर दियो बोले
केते ऑफर देथिले मते कोन तो ओटीएस एंती होई नि गोटे ऑफर ता देबा को पड़े
ऑफर दे फ्रेश ऑफर दे कि दबो
केते देथिले आपण
नहीं किछि देई नहीं खाली कहले मोर ओटीएस कर दियो बोले
एंती कहले ओटीएस कर दे देबे बिना ऑफर आपण बुझिले I am not interfering. Let the bank decide. Like the petitioner to approach the bank with a reasonable amount of OTS, and the bank shall consider if there is any OTS scheme available and the petitioner is eligible. खाली available हबनी आपण eligible भी हवा दरकार.
सिंपैथेटिकली मैं भी कंसीडर
मो sympathy word लेखेनी. No sympathy.
My name be recorded.
Submits that the petitioner the bank shall consider if the petitioner approaches the bank with a reasonable amount and approaches the bank within 10 days, within 10 days from today, with a reasonable amount, and the bank shall consider if there is any OTS available and the petitioner is eligible for the same. Accordingly, this one. Our outer line is if this petitioner is, if the proposal of the petitioner is acceptable to the bank and he is eligible, the bank shall dispose of the application within 1 month from the date of presentation of this order. Next.
Item 6,
6.
the petitioner is challenging notification dated 12/1/2024, wherein the OP number 8 has selected 52 panel of audio visual producers, my lord.
Sorry?
Production for audio visual production.
What is production for original
My lord,
production?
Information and Public Relations Department
Uh,
invited application for production of audio visual production, my lord. Because for government programs, just like some sensitive program, and pursuant to that, I have
what is
applied.
that sensitive program money?
But suppose health related and
That is not sensitive, not called sensitive, that is called
awareness. Yes.
next generation.
My lord, I have applied. The lordship kindly have a glance to page 62.
What
The
happened? Tell me first, then we'll go to 62.
my lord,
You applied, then what happened?
my lord, the guideline shows that
Hmm.
even if there is a shortfall or any doubt is there, then the Information Public Relations Department is to sort for clarification from the applicant.
Hmm.
And they have fixed up the eligibility criteria, fixing the mark. The person who have agencies will score 50% of the above shall be eligible for selection.
Hmm.
And the lordship kindly grants to patient turnover of AB production house for any 3 financial year out of financial year from 10 to 12, for 10 lakhs to 20 lakhs, 25 marks, the category of marks. I have secured, lordship, I have given my application, that is page 73. I am meeting the eligibility criteria. My candidature is rejected without any notice, without suffering any clarification from me.
Why have you come here?
Because I am challenging the selection procedure, my lord. I am challenging the selection.
Who is the selectee? I mean, the selector.
My lord, the OP number 8.
Why have you made Union Home Ministry as a party?
Because, my lord, since last decade, lordship visualized that it was initially a least cost based audio visual production.
So why Union your Ministry of Home Affairs
Because
is a
my lord,
party?
because my lord, I have sought for and direction from your lordship that the entire audio visual selection process of the state government is to be monitored by an independent agency, to be inquired. Because
Home Ministry kahin asibo? I am asking why. What is the role of Home Ministry, sir? Can
lordship,
call any party
Lord,
ଯାହାକୁ
for
ଇଚ୍ଛା
the-
ତାହାକୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇଲା ବେଳେ କିଏ କରେ ଆପଣ ଲୟର ହିସାବରେ କରନ୍ତି
Lord.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉ ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ରୋଲ ଅଛି
my lord,
ହଁ ହୋମ ମିନିଷ୍ଟର against the state government
my lord.
INPR department you
My
make INPR
Yes,
secretary
yes,
as your
yes, yes,
party
yes.
that's all why are you making ED
Lordship,
I
lordship,
said
my,
you change this petitioner to change the name of parties
lordship, my lordship,
parties
lordship,
and find it tomorrow by tomorrow list the matter on day after tomorrow
lordship, my oral submission, I'm deleting, my lord.
nothing doing पूरा change करके देबो
Lordship, I'm giving memo
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं पूरा चेंज करेगा छुपड़ी this is not done
because, my lord, lordship, I have to glance to my prayer,
I
my
am
lord.
not going to your prayer unless you change the party
My-
first procedure ठीक ना होला मैं बिल्कुल ही करिए अब जाले कौन पे प्रोसीड्यूर कराई जी हाई कोर्ट रूल कौन पे बनाई जी
Because, my lord,
बिल्कुल नहीं जब don't justify your action
my lord,
if you are wrong
Lordship,
admit it and
lordship, lordship, my,
rectify it and I'll hear it
lordship, tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow.
do it today tomorrow लगे देवी
Yes,
do it tomorrow listen matter tomorrow
lordship, my oral submission, I'm,
nothing oral submission you just
lordship, I'm giving memo, my
nothing
lord.
doing I said ଯଦି ବେଶୀ କଲ ମୁଁ ସିଧା ଜୁଲାରେ
My lord, my lord.
ଭୁଲ ତ କରିଛେ ସୁଧାରି ଦେବ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା ସାର୍ କୁ କିଏ କରୁଛି ସବୁବେଳେ କହୁଛି ପାର୍ଟି
Today,
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ମେକ୍ ଅନେସେସରି
Lordship,
ପାର୍ଟି
lordship, tomorrow I will keep it, I will file by today, my lord.
do it today itself now go and immediately do that
My lord.
file the amended application ପାର୍ଟି କୁ delete କରିକି ଯୋଉମାନେ necessary ପାର୍ଟି ସେମାନେ କେବଳ ରହିବେ unnecessary ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ପାର୍ଟି
My lord,
and ଗୋଟେ consolidated ଇଏ କରି କର
my lord.
লগଟା କାଲି ଲଗ next
Item 7.
Yeah, please, Your Worship.
yes
The operating person of the order, running page 53, Your Lordship. There is 55 pages of judgment. Running page 53.
sir କଣ ହେଇଛି ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ତ କହନ୍ତୁ 55 pages of judgment
Issue, Your Lordship, appointment under rehabilitation.
55 ଟା କଣ କରିବି
Appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme.
So 55 judgment page judgment hela kon hela
मैं ऑपरेटिंग पर्सन टा कहूथि
kiye ଦେଇଛି sir 55 page judgment
ऑपरेटिंग पर्सन टा
କିଏ ଦେଇଛି 55 judgment 55 pages
डिसऑनरेबल कोर्ट लॉर्ड्स
ହଁ
डिसऑनरेबल
ତ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ କେବେ ଆସିଲା
ଏଟା ସେ 2017 ମ୍ୟାଟର
ନା ଏବେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା is it not the bar by the principle of res judicata ଯଦି ସେଇ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଉପରେ 2017 ରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟି ଥିଲେ ସେଠି
ମାନେ 17 ରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନୁହେଁ 17 ମ୍ୟାଟର
ତ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ 50 କି 55 ପେଜ ର ସେଟା କୋଉଠି ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା କାହା କେସ ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆମ କେସ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ ରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଏଇଟା ଆଜି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ
କାହିଁ ସେମିତି ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ ରେସ୍ ଜୁଡିକାଟା ଆପ୍ଲାଏ ହେବନି ରେସ୍ ଜୁଡିକାଟା ମାନେ କଣ କହିଲେ
ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ
What is
କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ
this?
ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଲॉर्ड्स
ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ
କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ
ଓ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସରି ମୁଁ ଭାବିଲି ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସୋ ସରି That's why the same issue ଉପରେ ଆଉ ଥରେ କେମିତି ହେଲା it is just
Running
by
page.
principle of res judicata
ରାନୀ ପେଜ 53 ଲॉर्ड्स
କଣ ଥିଲା ଅର୍ଡରଟା
ମେରି ଲॉर्ड्स
ଅର୍ଡରଟା
Paragraph
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କାଇଁ କରୁନ ସବୁ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ଲକ କାଇଁ କରିଦଉନ ମସି ପଇସା ଅଛି ମଝିରେ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ପଇସା ଅଛି ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଅଛି
ଅଫ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି
So far as the judgment cited by Mr. Patnaik, learned counsel for the state, this court is of the view that the facts and circumstances of the case are different from the present case and are not applicable to the case of the petitioner to debar her to seek for an appointment under the rule 1990 on the sole ground that her mother was eligible for appointment under the said rules 1990 after the death of her father, Parameswar Maji. Hence, this court is of the view that the said rejection order is per se illegal without reasonable ground and jurisdiction and is violative of basic objective of the rules 1990 and was passed mechanically and the impugned order under Annex 11 and 12 deserves interference. Accordingly, the order dated 18th January 2017 under Annex 11 and order dated 15th February 2017 under Annex 12 are set aside. There is already sufficient delay in processing application of the petitioner for providing employment to the
ଆପଣ
petitioner under
କାମ କୋଉଠି କରୁଥିଲେ
my lord,
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ
my father,
your husband
my father,
you are the son
daughter,
son the
Only daughter.
Where are the post you was holding
my lord.
what is the post you was holding
Superintendent engineer irrigation project.
you are superintendent engineer
Yes, lords.
okay superintendent engineer irrigation project
Officer.
under the department of irrigation
Yes,
your department of water resources
water research.
so what happened then why you have not
With due respect, my lord, against the order, we have prepared a writ appeal, my lord, which is pending,
pending
my lord.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି pending ଅଛି ବୋଲି?
It has not been, it has only been filed on the last month, 12th of April.
ଆପଣ 17ଟା 12 ରେ ପଳେଇବ
Judgment dated is 23, my lord,
ଏବେ ଆସିବ
December 23,
23 of 2023.
ଫାଇଲ କେବେ କଲେ
April.
23 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ଏପ୍ରିଲ ରେ କାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଜାଣିକି
December
ଡିଲେ କରିବ ଡିଲେ
Your lordship, December 23,
ନାଇଁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ଆଇଲା
December 23,
December 23.
ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
April, my lord.
ତ ଡିସେମ୍ବର 23 ଏପ୍ରିଲ କଣ କମ ଦିନ ହେଲା ଭାଇ ଆପଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ସୁଧରିଲାନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏତେ ଡିଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରିଦେବ ଜାଣିକିରି ଟ୍ରିପଲ
7, 777 of 2024.
pending against the order dated କେତେ order date ଟା
Your lords. Order dated
31st
31st
October
October
2000.
2023. Your lords.
2023
Aage,
ଯୋଉଟା 55 ପେଜ order ଯୋଉଟା
aage,
Aage,
aage.
aage. Running page 10, your lords.
31st 10 2023 yes ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ରାତା ଏମିତି କରିବା ଅପେକ୍ଷା ପଛରେ ଦେଲେ ଆଉ କେତେ କରୁଛୁ ହେଲା let's the matter on 30th July ହେଲା ଦେଖିବା 30th July ରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ତାକୁ ଦେଖିବା next
Item 8.
ଏଇଠି ଯଦି contempt ରେ ଯଦି ତମେ ସେଠି ହାରିଥିବେ ନା ସେଠି ଡିଲେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଯାଇଥିବ ଏଇ contempt ରେ ହିଁ ଏତେ ଲେଖିବି ଯୋଉ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଏତେ ଲେଖିବି as a secretary against liquidity.
Application
On the
for-
last occasion, your lordship has directed the state to take instruction. We have sought for that instruction. It has not come. Your lordship may fix it. The next week,
matter.
2022
but it has,
22 रे matter आपण instruction आहे
my, my lord has directed only on the
Last
April
week.
29th of this week.
ତା ଆଗରୁ ତ ଲାଗିଛି ନା
ନା
matter.
आता आगुर लगी
आगुर लगी
ना
ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ 19th ଗୋଟା ଫଟାଫଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ଛାମ ଯାହା ଦେଲେ ହରସି ଟାଇପ ର କରନ୍ତୁନି
Hello,
that
sir.
syndrome should go.
My,
Government should not think always my back ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଶୁଣିବେ ବୋଲି
ରେଡି
ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
ରେଡି ହବା ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ
ରେଡି କଣ ଦରକାର
Conviction matter.
କଣଟା ଅଛି ରେଡି ହେବେ
ବଡ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡା
କଣ ବଡ କହନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣେ
and also your lordship has directed to take instruction
ହଁ,
that
that is
whether the
definitely.
petitioner has deposited the
କଣ
fine
fine
amount.
fine amount.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ ଚିଟ୍ ଫଣ୍ଡ ମନି ସାର୍କୁଲେସନ
yes.
ବ୍ୟାନିଂ ଆକ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Yes, ma'am.
କେତେ ଫାଇନ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଫାଇନ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା 30-60 ଲକ୍ଷ
60 ଲକ୍ଷରେ କେତେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ତ ମୁଁ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିନି ତ
Huh?
appeal pending appeal it was stayed.
କୋଉଠି ଏପ୍ରିଲ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
No, appeal was when appeal was pending, it was stayed. The order passed by the trial court was stayed by the appellate court.
ହଁ
In the appeal, it has been confirmed. That is why the present revision.
ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଆଗ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
ତ ମୁଁ
ତାପରେ
ଟିକେ ନେବି instruction ଏତେ ମାନେ he is now he is a beggar.
ବେଗର ଫେଗର ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ପଇସା ଲୋକ ନେଲା ବେଳେ ସେତେବେଳେ ବେଗର ନଥିଲେ ଏବେ ପଇସା ନେଲା ବେଗର
Vacation ପରକୁ ଆସୁ
Vacation ହେଲେ
ମୁଁ ବି
ପଇସା-
ରେଡି ହେଇଯିବି ଯଦି ଫାଇନାଲି ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିଦେବି
ଆଜି ଶୁଣି ଦଉଛି ଫାଇନାଲି ଖତମ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
Conviction.
ହଁ ତ ଫିର ଆଉ ସାକ୍ଷୀ
conviction 5 years.
ହଁ, ତ ଫିର ଆପଣ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ଅଲରେଡି ହେଇଯାଇଛି
Like sometimes he was in custody.
ଆପଣ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
Conviction ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଉ ଏଠି ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ପାଇଛନ୍ତି
interim order ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି
ହଁ।
Not to arrest,
no course action.
not to arrest me.
ନଟ୍ ଟୁ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ
Then not to arrest
ଆପଣ
me, no
ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍
course
କରିବେ
action.
Shall not be arrested.
ସିମ୍ପଲ
Then no course action ଖାଲି ହେଇଛି
ନୋ କୋର୍ସିଭ ଆକ୍ସନ ଯେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ନ ଦେଲା ସେ ଆକ୍ସନ କୋର୍ସିଭ ଆକ୍ସନ ଲେଖିଦିବି ନା ତାପରେ ନୋଟା
ନେବି instruction ନେବି ସେ କଣ ଯୋଗାଡ଼ କରି
କାଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତୁମର
Vacation ପରକୁ ଆସୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷରେ ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି
ଏଇଟା
ଆପଣ
ଟିକେ-
ନହେଲେ ହିୟରିଂ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
It will take some time. My
Sir,
prayer, my lord.
ନହେଲେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
I have
ଆଧାର ହୁଏ
to-
ନା
I have
ମୁଁ
to get-
ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଯେ ଆପଣ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଟେକ୍ ସମ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଆଧାର ଫାଇନାଲି ଶୁଣିବା ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବେ ତାହେଲେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଟେକ୍ ସମ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍
ନେବି instruction. See, actually,
ଆପଣ ଗିଭେନ୍
I have already informed him. I have already informed him about the opinion of the court.
ସାର୍ ଦୁଇଟା କୋର୍ଟ ସରି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆପଣ ଅଲରେଡି କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେ ଏନ୍ଜୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ପଇସା ବି ଦେବେନି
The stay କିଛି
ନୋ କୋର୍ସିଭେକ୍ସନ ଷ୍ଟେ ପଡିଛି
ମତେ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଥିଲେ instruction ନବା ପାଇଁ no course
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆପଣ ନେବେ ନା ନେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ
ଛୁଟି ପରକୁ ଆସେ ଏନି ଟାଇମ ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ ଛୁଟି ପଡକୁ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କାଲି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଦର ଷ୍ଟେ ଯଦି ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ 30 ଲାख ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ 60 ରୁ 50%
30 ଲାख ସେ
ଓକେ 25% ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
କୋ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ୟ
ଥାଆନ୍ତୁ।
co-accused ମାନେ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି
କେତେ ଜଣ
two other persons are there.
ମିଶିକି ସମସ୍ତେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
Two other persons are there. ତାଙ୍କ
ମିଶିକି
against ରେ
କରନ୍ତୁ।
ତାଙ୍କ appeal ଟା pending ଅଛି. Their appeal has not been disposed
ତାହେଲେ
of till date.
ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଆপিଲ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ତାଙ୍କ କଥା କାଇଁ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ତ ସିଙ୍ଗୁଲାର
ନାଇଁ,
ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଆଉ।
ମୁଁ ଯେହେତୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହିଲି
ଆପଣ ଏଠି କେତେ ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି
ମୁଁ ଜଣେ
ଜଣେ ତ ଅଲଗା ମାନଙ୍କ କଥା କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ନାଇଁ other co-accused persons are involved in that
ଆପଣ
case.
ଯିଏ
in
ଆସିଛି
that
ମୁଁ ତା
transaction.
କଥା ବୁଝିବି ଅଲଗା
So
ମାନଙ୍କ
that
କଥା
is
ସେଟା ବୁଝା ହବ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ 25% ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ମିନିମମ୍ ତ କିଛି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଯଦି କନଭିକ୍ସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହେଇଛି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କିଛି କରିବେନି ଆରାମ ସେ ଆପଣ ପୁରା
ଆପଣ 20 ତାରିଖ ଆସୁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ instruction ନେଇଛି 20 କି 21 ତାରିଖ ଆସୁ
ନା ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟରେ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ବାହାନା ହେଇଯିବ
ନା କିଛି ହବ
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ କେତେ ବଢିଆ ବଢିଆ ବାହାନା
କୋଡିଏ ତାରିଖ।
ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଆଡମିଟ ହେଇଯିବ କେତେ କଣ ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାପରେ ହାର୍ଟ ଆଟାକ୍ ହେଇଯିବ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଏତେ
ନାଇଁ,
କୋଉଠି ଆଡମିଟ ହେଇଯିବ ସେ ନା ନା 20 ନାହିଁ 16ରେ ଆସ ଥର୍ସଡେ Land Council to take instruction as to how much amount he shall deposit ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଭେକେଟ୍ କରିଦେବି ଆଉ ପକ୍କା କହିଦେବି
interim order continue.
ରହନ୍ତୁ ସରିନି or
Yes,
else
sir.
the court will be constrained to vacate the interim order
No, interim order may continue will go.
till that ତାପରେ ତଳେ ଲେଖିବି ନା ଆଉ
I-
till the next date of listing the matter will be listed yes sir the interim order shall continue in the next date of listing a matter in the ଆସିବ ସେଠି
Direction, I have already filed a
affidavit, where I have attached the certified copy of the execution case pending before the district forum, consumer forum, my lord. Perhaps it has not come in the file.
What, I can get it.
As per my lord, last direction,
What is the last direction?
I have to file an additional affidavit along with the certified copy of the execution proceeding.
Okay.
Order sheet, I have already filed it.
ऐसे नहीं. Thursday लगे. Thursday. Check it.
Yeah, my only question is the limitation of filing of the execution case. It is filed after 16 years of the order.
Execution case, this court, what this court will do?
We have raised that question before the district forum. He did not consider our objection.
16 years for execution case करिवे. कितने दिन limitation period कितने दिन?
There is nothing in the Consumer Protection Act, but it is in the Limitation Act 12 years.
जो नहीं से specific act normal limitation act से है वो. तो कितने year?
16 वर्ष पर से फाइल करछन.
नहीं limitation act कितने अछि?
12 वर्ष.
12 वर्ष. गला तार आपण पळेला. तब से dismiss करछि.
No, no. He is continuing. I am the judgment debtor.
Oh, you are the judgment debtor.
Yes, ma'am. The notice has not yet been issued. Like,
Next.
Item 11.
11.
The lawsuit directed the opposite party to take instruction in the matter of the
You have taken instruction.
This is ORHDC matter. The connecting matter, 4 to 5 matters are still pending.
ଗୋଟେ badge ଅଛି ସେଠି ଲଗେଇ same ତ ସେ issue.
That
ଏରେ ବି loan issue ତ.
loan is to loan ଦେଲେ ଆମର salary deduction ହବା କଥା
ହଁ ମୁଁ same issue.
salary deduction ହେଇକି ତାପରେ ଆମଠୁ ନେଲେନି
ଆଉ ବୁଝିଗଲି.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏକା at a time କହୁଛନ୍ତି
Similar ये badge ଲଗେଇଛି.
matter
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିଥିଲି ଗୋଟେ instruction ନିଅନ୍ତୁ.
ମିଳନ-
ଗୋଟେ OTS ଫୋଟିଏସ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ରେ ଗୋଟେ
ମିଳନ-
ଖତ one time.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
permission with permission.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ. Talk to your MD CMD ଯିଏ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି. ସେଥିରେ ଅଧା ଦିନ MD ନଥାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି.
ନା ଠିକ ନା PC 40630 by
Along with-
2023
Along with WCC
and WPC 40630 by 2023
WPC
40
କେବେ
40,630
ସେଟା ଆସିଛି ସେଟା?
40,632
କେବେ ଅଛି ସେଟା?
40,633 34 35
along with that ଆସିବ ସେ date ରେ ଆସିବ. ହେଲା? Let's similar matter.
ନା ସରିଯିବ matter ଟା ସରି
Let's see କେତେ ସରିଯିବ.
ବହୁତ ତାଙ୍କର ବି ଭଲ recovery
ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ CMD କୁ ଡାକିବି.
ହଁ ଡାକି
କିଏ CMD ଅଛି ଏବେ?
ଟିକେ ସେପଟେ ହିଞ୍ଜିଲ କ୍ୟାପ୍ଟେନ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପଲିଟିକାଲ ଲୋକ?
12.
12.
The prayer may can have a glance. Prayer at page 5. So
କଣ matter ଟା ତ କହନ୍ତୁ.
they are prayer to issue loan clearance certificate. But
Loan?
clearance certificate.
Ah.
But loan still 4 lakh some odd is pending due against the present petitioner who was the secretary of the SAG who has availed a tractor loan since long.
ତମେ loan pay କରନ୍ତୁ ତେବେ clearance
My
certificate.
lord, in the capacity of a secretary, I have to.
Sir, in the capacity of secretary but ଆପଣ ନାଁ ତ ଲୋକ ନା ସେଇ ଲୋକର ନାଁଟା ତ ଅଛି capacity ଯାହା ଥାଉ. ହଁ
My lord,
ଆପଣ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଏକ୍ସ capacity ଯାହା ଥାଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ତ ଲୋନ ଯାଇଛି ନା.
ମତେ personally loan ଦବା ପାଇଁ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି. Even if my family members are also denied to take any loan from the bank. For which I approach the
ତ ଆପଣ
collector.
ପଇସା ଯେତେ ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Just
Uh,
refund the money.
My family member is also restrained from the taking.
Sir, family member ବି restrain ହେବେ because connected to you. ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା କେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି କେତେ ଅଛି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ?
4,67,800 ଟଙ୍କା ଥିଲା annexure to the issue ହେଲା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଚିଠି ଗାଡି ନିଲାମ ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ notice ଟା
at present କେତେ ଅଛି?
at present is 5 lakh something, the details I have to obtain.
ତ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦେଇକି ଆରାମ ସେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେ ଲୋନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବର ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ନେବି ଦେବି ଲୋନ.
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯେ ଇଣ୍ଡିଭିଜୁଆଲ କାପାସିଟି ମେମ୍ବର ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ତାଙ୍କ ପାର୍ଟଟା ଦେଇକି ସେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ୱିଡ୍ର କରିଗଲୁଣି ତାଙ୍କ ପାର୍ଟଟା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ବି ଓଭର ହେଇଯିବ ଯିଏ ମେମ୍ବର ରହିବ ସେ
ତାଙ୍କ ପାର୍ଟଟା ମାନେ କେତେ?
10 ଜଣ ମେମ୍ବର ନିଅନ୍ତି 10 ଜଣ ମେମ୍ବର ଇଣ୍ଡିଭିଜୁଆଲଙ୍କ ଲାଇବିଲିଟି ଇକ୍ୱାଲ ଲାଇବିଲିଟି
କେତେ ତାଙ୍କର?
ସେଟା ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ଦେଖିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ସେତିକି ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
ଆପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରିକି
ଯଦି 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଅଛି ହେଲେ 50,000 something ଆସିବ. 50-55 ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଡିଭିଜୁଆଲ ଯାହା ବି ଲାଇବିଲିଟି
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଆଉ ସୋସାଇଟି ଗ୍ରୁପ ରେ ନାହୁଁ ଯଦି ନାହୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଲାଇବିଲିଟି କଟିଯିବ you can withdraw from the society and enter outside the
do one thing, your whatever your amount 5 lakhs 50,000 something ଯାହା ଆସିବ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ସେ କେତେ ଲୋନ୍ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Here
କାରଣ
up, I think
I
he
will
may
take instruction.
he'll approach the bank.
Petitioner take instruction is the matter on 21st May 20th May कर दे 20th May 20th May take instruction।
ମାନେ କେତେ
Okay.
ଟଙ୍କା କଣ ଅଛି
I will into by that details I will.
Okay,
No bless.
Item 13.
13
Have also instruction not forthcoming until today night time.
no instruction, Lord Constable the petitioner।
If your lordship will remember, this is the case where initially your lordship has directed the state to instruction where the petitioner has not got that 36,000 of rupees. Aam Aadmi Bima Yojana.
हाँ
Then state, as per the instruction, I have submitted that we have already forwarded it to on 29th of April to the LIC. Then your lordship has directed the LIC to obtain instruction.
so you
How
you
you
have no instruction।
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଡିଭିଜନ ରୁ ଆସିବ କି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆସିବ ସେ ଡେରିରେ ଦେଲେ ମତେ ତାପରେ 2 ଦିନ ଛୁଟି ପଡିବ।
Okay, April 13 Lord Constable the LIC submit that he has not yet obtained the instruction। ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସିବ ତାହେଲେ 20th June।
ତା ଭିତରେ ଦେଇଦବୁ କାରଣ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କ୍ଲିୟର ଅଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଡେଟରେ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି ଖାଲି ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଓପି ନମ୍ବର 1 ଓପି ନମ୍ବର 3
ତାହେଲେ short date ଦଉଛି ତାହେଲେ କାଇଁ ସରିଯିବ 17 ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି 17
ହଁ
Because as per the scheme also, it has to be paid within 15 days. Milo.
ठीक है 17 कर दीजिए आप इंस्ट्रक्शन नियंत्रण।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
state has declared the petitioner is entitled to.
ठीक है sir, I understand that they are also not denying, the LIC is also not denying, they are only thing he has not taken instruction। What has happened, he has to take instruction। Next
Item 15.
15
My lord,
15.
my lord, Mr. Siddharth Mishra, the conducting counsel is suffering from fever. Copy has already been served. They have to take the instruction opposite party.
My lord, we have taken instructions, second round of litigation of the petitioner. My lord, he's seeking a direction that a mandate may be issued to HDFC Bank to positively consider his OTS.
in the manner
My lord, may kindly see the prayer.
sorry लगा the petitioner to approach the opposite party bank with a reasonable proposal, and if the proposal is acceptable, reasonable proposal of OTS, and if it is acceptable, the bank shall accept in accordance with the law, dispose of।
Gratefully, lordship. My lord, file में वकालतनामा, my lord. Item
dispose of।
Pardon, my lord.
Next
Oblige.
Pardon, my lord. My lord, item 13 जो 17 जून ଟା ଛୁଟି ଅଛି।
17 ଜୁନ ଛୁଟି ଅଛି। 17
May your lordship
ମେ
has directed
କହିଲେ
17
ଜୁନ କେତେବେଳେ କହିଲି ମୁଁ କାଳେ ବୁଝିକିରି କ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଡର ଟା ଲାଲ ଲାଲ ଅକ୍ଷରରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିପାରୁନି। ନେକ୍ସଟ ତମ କାମ ଜଲ୍ଦି ହେବ ବୋଲି ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଛି 17 ଜୁନ। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 16.
16
My lords, as per the last direction, my lords, you know, directed the bank, the board had directed the bank to obtain instructions if any calamities like circumstance occur.
No such insurance is available. And here is a matter, my lord. Matter has been challenged before the Surface Act, and the Surface according to the Surface Court, DRT, he has deposited 5 lakhs, 5 lakhs. And matter is sub judice matter, hearing date has been fixed.
pending before the
DRT,
DRT।
my lord.
Okay,
The
like-
possession notice has
since
been
the
ultimately.
matter is pending before the DRT, OA number कौन दो?
Oh, SA number, my lord.
My lord,
Sorry, SA number।
my humble submission is
SA number
okay,
95 of
SA
95
number?
of 2022.
SA number
95 of 2020.
99.
Sorry, 99 of
ठीक
2020.
करी कौन से सर ना भूलभाल ऑर्डर है
99 of 2022.
99 of 2020
22.
22 is pending before the Lana DRT Katak।
Cut off.
Hence, this matter, the petition filed by the present petitioner is not maintainable. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to pursue the matter before the DRT।
Ballot may be targeted. The Versailles
DRT, and the DRT shall take steps to dispose of the same within 6 months from today।
6 months. 2 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଗଲାଣି already.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ବି ତାଙ୍କର ବୋର୍ଡ ଜାଣିନି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲମ୍ବା
Why I came to this court, my lord?
Why?
My contention is before the against the opposite party number one, my lords. After I deposited of 10 lakhs rupees, 10 lakhs, my lords, a new event, my lords, occurred. What they did, my lord.
Sir, all these things can be told there also.
My lords,
এই কথাটা সেଠି ବି କହିବେ।
already raised.
ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ସେଠି କହିବେ ଏଠି once matter pending there ସେଠି କହିବେ ସବୁ କଥା ଆଉ ଏଠି
DRT ର power ne NHB against କିଛି direction, NHB କୁ କିଛି direction ଦବା
ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ନା ମ୍ୟାଟର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ଏନଏଚବି ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ
NHB ଅବିକା ପଇସା ଯଦି ଫରେଇଦବ
ଆପଣ ସବୁଆଡେ ଲିଙ୍କ କରିକି ଆସିକି ରିପିଟିସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଏଠି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ
ମାନେ ଅବିକା event ଟା occurred, that's why I came to the high court.
What is the event occur ହେଲା
After I paid 10 lakhs rupees, what NHB did, NHB issued a letter to the bank, my lords, in Annex 1. My lord,
sir, NHB ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ କଣ ନ କଲେ why should I bother about sir? ଆପଣ ଲୋନ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଚୁକେଇବେ କି NHB ଦେଲାନି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଚୁକେଇଲି ସେ କଥା ସେଠି କହିବେ
subsidy amount ଟା ଯଦି
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ସେଠି କଥା ହେବି ସେଇ କଥା ସେ NHB ପାର୍ଟି ବନାନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି କହନ୍ତୁ ସେ କଥା ଏଠି ଆସୁନି ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ସବୁଆଡେ ଏଠି ହାତ ମାରିଦେବେ ସେଠି ହାତ ମାରିଦେବେ ଏଠି କଣ ଏଟା ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ କଲ୍ଡ FORUM SHO -- କଣ forum shopping ଏଟାକୁ କହନ୍ତି forum shopping
My presence.
dispose of
along with DSG, along with learner DSG.
ବସ୍ ସେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କି କାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ତ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଏକା ତ ରହିବେ ସେ କାଇଁ ଲେଖାଯିବ ଲେଖାଯିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଉ କହିଦେବେ ନା ଲେଖିବାକୁ ଗଲେ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ରହିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ନେକ୍ସଟ
In this case, the bank has issued a settlement offer under annexure on page 8 for settlement of the loan amount at rupees 2,90,000.
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ straight
The settlement offer may be acted upon by the bank. They have issued the letter.
କେତେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ଲୋନ
2,98,000. I am coming with the entire amount 3 lakhs deposit. And that amount, the letter has though issued on 3rd January 2024, but the same has been communicated more on 9th February 2024 through WhatsApp. Thereafter, I have deposited the upfront amount 60 days time. Now they are not accepting them. That is the
total 3 कितने ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
total amount
11 lakh କौन तू बैंक वाला କହିବେ
ଆଜି କପି ରିସିଭ୍ କଲି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ରିସିଭ୍ କଲି ଯାହା ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଏଥିରେ ଦେଖଉଛି 11,05,67
ଆପଣ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 2 ଲକ୍ଷ
they have agreed. Their settlement amount.
ସେଟା ହୁଏନି settlement amount is different sir
Settlement page 8 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ. They have agreed for settlement of
you go to the bank approach the bank if them it is acceptable to them I don't have any issue and I cannot pass any
that observation may be
okay and ask the petitioner to approach submit that he would approach the bank with a reasonable proposal for settlement and the bank shall examine the proposal and if it is acceptable the proposal may be accepted in accordance with the law.
କେବଳ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଟେ ଡିଲେ ହେଇଗଲା
ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କରିବ ଏଥିରେ କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ ଦିଆନିଆ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି କିଏ କେତେ ଦେବ ନବ କମ ହେଲା
ସେମାନେ ରାଜି ଥିଲେ 2,98,000
ରାଜି କେବେ ଥିଲେ ନା ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି ସାଙ୍ଗେ
କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ଆସିଲା ଡେରିରେ
ସେ ଡେରି ହେଲା ଆପଣ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ଟାଇମଲି ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା କହିବା କଥା କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ଡିଲେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଡିଲେ କହନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଠିକ ଟାଇମରେ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 18.
Item 18, Miller. May I please, Your Lordship. Miller, in the writ application, the petitioners have prayed to give them the unutilized leave salary and for rehabilitation appointment, Miller. Miller, in the meantime, the petitioner number 1 died, Miller. I filed the substitution abatement and limitation petitions, Miller.
There is a correction to be done. Correction.
But that correction is very minor.
That correction.
I mentioned it.
ସବୁ କରିଦେ ଯାହା କରିବା କଥା କରିକି application file କରିବା
No, Miller, only I have made mistake. I substitute the 1A to 1B, Miller, 1D, Miller.
ତାର ଫୋନ ବାଜିଛି 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଜମା କର ଏଠି ଫଟାଫଟ yes
inadvertently I made, Miller, one capital A to 1D. Only capital A and D pointed out what is registered as different, Miller.
ଗ୍ରାମ୍ୟ that you have rectified.
No, no. In my substitution application,
LRs
Uh,
A, B, C, D ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି petition ରେ କିନ୍ତୁ thereafter he has written is PLR 1 to 4 only. That has to be correct.
he rectified
Rectified.
the petitioner to rectify the LR. Hello?
And amended cost title to be filed.
I will rectify.
Not Hindi way ni. Proper cost title for type करके दियो.
I will file the consolidated cost title. Only-
Consolidated cost title rectify भी करंतु. Hello?
Yes, Miller.
हाँ, you rectify करंतु तापर. List the matter. केबे करो 2011 में
July
2011 में pending पड़ी थी.
Yes, Miller.
July 1st week.
कौन matter टा कौन?
Grant of leave salary and compassionate appointment. Prior to the filing of the writ application, all the amount which was there, it has been disbursed to in petitioner's name in the year 2008. That part has been suppressed and they have filed the writ application for compassionate appointment.
Okay, please the matter for final hearing on 26th, 27 June. Final hearing, out time day.
Yes, Miller.
So far,
2011 matter टा.
Yes, Miller.
first week of July की
आप नाम दी.
ना अच्छी जे आउरी बहुत मैटर आपनों पाखरे ही अछि.
तो अच्छे कर दे बेटा
नहीं,
तो
नहीं,
इटा कितना
prepare.
लागे इटा 5 मिनट खेलो.
आपनों पे
5 मिनट. 5 मिनट. अब नोट बने के दे दे फाइनल.
But so far as the unutilized reserve is concerned, they admit that in their counter.
सर दे एडमिट म कहली फाइनल हियरिंग में रखी ना से दिन आर्ग्यू कला हबनी आपण गन पाउडर को रेडी रखी दांतु तापर केते आड़े गन मारिबे गुली देखिया आ एबे सो ज्ञान मारिबे सेता पार्टी में खोलिबनी नोट टा बने ज्ञान हला नोट बने गिरी पूरा परफेक्ट नोट बने गनी हला both the parties should give a written note of submission prior to the argument hela next
Item 19.
During pendency of the malady, this case is filed. So in the matter of selection of a driver under the CDMO, so my lord, I stood first in the interview. So the opposite contestant, now he is terminated. In my lord, out of the wife's.
आपण कोन चाहउछंती
जे मु फास्ट हेतिली
आपण फास्ट हेतिबे बोली चाकरी पाइयो बोली कोन गारंटी लिखाई छी को
इंक्वायरी करथले
जे फास्ट हेबो से चाकरी पाइयो बोली कोन से लॉ रे हिंदी नाही पृथ्वी रे कोन से लॉ रे लिखाई नै जे फास्ट जे हेबो से ही चाकरी पाइयो आउ केते कथा अछि फास्ट खाली हे गले हबनी आपण केस अछि कोन आउ कोन केते जिंस देखा हबो
क्राइटेरिया फुलफिल करथली
आपण कोन आछंती
हां माय लॉर्ड से प्रेजेंटली जे कंटेस्टेंट से डिसमिस हे गला ऑन माय आउट ऑफ ऑन कमिटिंग
अरे सर आपण कोन पे आछंती पचर छी
जे मु जे तो फास्ट हेतिली
आपण जेतु फास्ट हेतिली
तापर मते सेकंड कर देहला सेकंड
कर देला कोन पे कर देले
ये ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस ता तार पछर इशू कराला सेटा को एक्सेप्ट कराला आफ्टर द कट ऑफ डेट ऑफ द
आपण कोन पे सेकंड कराला पचर छी
हेवी ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस था
हां
मते मार्क दिया जहा दिया गला मोर कंटेस्टेंट का but तार application summarily to be rejected because after the cut off date of the advertisement he submitted the debit driving
you
नहीं मोर contestant ताकू वेटेज दिया गला से जीए वेटेज पाइथिला आफ्टर द कट ऑफ डेट जोटा कि
आपण को पे पाइले नु वेटेज
मतलब मोर
आपण फास्ट हेतिले परा
हां मत मैं जो हेवी डीएल ड्राइवर
पर नथिला कि हेवी
डीएल थिला ताकू
एक्स्ट्रा कोन असुविधा हला ताल भाई से कंफ्यूज काई करूछन देते सिंपली कहि देंतु कोन हला को ग्राउंड रे आपन को देले नाही ई गुटे त कथा सिंपल कहि दे
माइनर को जे कंटेस्टेंट
आपन सरकार कोन
ताकू देला 4.5
आप बसन सरकार कहि से आपन कंफ्यूज करछन
Then was actually second. So written he was first, but
तो आपन सही कथा को नांती मु फास्ट हेतिले मु फास्ट हेतिले को बुझन
skill test. So we have given the final merits.
एति पे अधा जिंसा जो विथड्रॉ कर रखंती ना दिस इज वेरी बैड कोर्ट को पूरा क्लियरली कहबे आपण रिटन डेट फास्ट देखो मु फास्ट हेतिली मुडर कहि चलछंदी
ना मु से
ना कहि नांती से कथा आपण मुडर केतेडा गुटे सेंटेंस कहि रिटन डेट फास्ट हेतिली बोली रिटन फास्ट धरा जायनी फास्ट फाइनली जे फास्ट सेटा फास्ट रिटन फास्ट लोग कोन करिवे बाबा जीरो पाइले गले आउट अब रिटन फास्ट कोन माने ता माने कोन रिटन फास्ट किछि माने नै फाइनली आपण कोन ले सेकंड ले
Second.
हां तापरे
Now this the first person he got appointment and now he's filed his IA saying that person has been terminated because of some criminal issue. This is a 2011 merit.
सेते से ड्राइवर पोसी नथिबो
अच्छी माइलर
रोहन तो सर टिके अटकन आपण बसंतु पूरा बसंतु आपण ठीक कर कहू नांती आधा जिंस लुचोचंदी आपण गुड केबे विश्वास करबिनी फास्ट टाइम लास्ट रिसर्च कले आपण क्लियर कर जे फैक्ट्स न कहले असुविधा आपण क्लियर काई कहना मु जानि समस्त मैक्सिमम लोग ए अभ्यास की आदत मु जानि परनी आज्ञा क्लियरली कहंतु आई विल डिसाइड प्रॉपर्ली हां डॉक्टर को जाके सब कथा आज्ञा रोग बाग कहउछन कोर्ट रे कला के लुचुछन
This control program.
that is a schematic job schematic कोड पोस्ट आइ आपण दे देबे
So now what he is saying that
after 2011 एबे पोस्ट दे देबे
and this is a 2011 merit list. The merit list will not survive till 2024.
okay order is up next
माइला मु टिके खाली कहि दउछु
हां कोन
कट ऑफ डेट ला एडवर्टाइजमेंट रो 7
मो से सब जिंस जाय नै मो खाली सिंपल गुटे कथा आपण कहउछदी आपण कहउछदी से पोस्ट जेतु से टर्मिनेट हला कि जा हला तापर से पोस्ट आपण पाई थांते
नहीं नहीं
एबे तो कहले नै नै कोन एबे तो से कथा कहउछदी बिकॉज़ से टर्मिनेट हे गला से पोस्ट आपण पाई थांते दिस व्हाट यू वांट
टिके खाली कहउछी मु चैलेंजिंग हिज
आज्ञा आपन चैलेंज फैलेंज कथा के जानतो नु फैक्ट को आगा आसंदु फैक्ट को आसंदु
सेंटेंस वायलेट कहउछी
गोटे सेंटेंस मु कहि दोछि आपण सेकंड हेतिले एडमिटेडली यू आर द सेकंड पर्सन admittedly he was the first other one person was the first person admittedly he was given the job and admittedly there are some problem happened criminal cases happened he was removed then you are asking for that post
नै मु सेटा मांगुनी
आदा कोन चाहू
टिके खाली कहउछी दिस इज मु एटा
माने एटा मु बुझी छी हां
जत्ते बेले कट ऑफ डेट ला एडवर्टाइजमेंट रे 7 9 11
आज्ञा से कथा से पार्ट छाड़न
टिकल प्लीज अलाउ मी माइला खाली दुईटा सेंटेंस रे कहबो
मो फाइनली मु गुट दुईटा सेंटेंस रे कहबी डिसमिस्ड फॉर बिकॉज़ द स्कीम इज नो मोर अवेलेबल
ना स्कीम अछि
ना
डायरेक्टर माने लिखिचंती गुटे सीडीएम को 7 9 11 कट ऑफ डेट ता एडवर्टाइजमेंट रो एडवर्टाइजमेंट 7 9 11 परे से देछि हेवी डीएल ता 2 11 11 जोटा से एडमिट करले ताकू से जो 2 11 11 परे जो आफ्टर द कट ऑफ डेट द डीएल हेवी डीएल इज एक्सेप्टेड बाय द कमिटी ताकू एक्स्ट्रा मार्क दे देले मु सेइथरे डायरेक्ट अपील करली जे इट मे बी इंक्वायर्ड इनटू आफ्टर द कट ऑफ डेट हाउ हिज हेवी डीएल वाज एक्सेप्टेड एंड इन द काउंटर बर्तन सीडीएम मानिचथि जे हां जे आफ्टर द कट ऑफ डेट हिज हेवी डीएल इज एक्सेप्टेड बाय स्पीड पोस्ट नंबर सो एंड सो डेटेड 2 11
स्कीम दा अछि के बे
स्कीम अछि एवं माइनर हां डायरेक्टर लिखिचथि उठे
रोहन सर टिके
Scheme is whether the scheme is working or not.
सेति टिके सानो
स्कीम दा आनंद स्कीम जदि नाही आपण नाही स्कीम जदि अछि विल कंसीडर
yes madam
And also the other issue is that this is a merit list of 2011 pilots knows that
नहीं भाई 11 कथा न कथा जी
merit list will not forever.
scheme is there post is required vacant post is there and in each case because it is a case of 2000 court रे pending रहला त तार की दोष कोर्ट रे 12 वर्ष pending रहबे त he should get
stay order saying
stay order न थाउ जदि अछि स्कीम चाली छी पोस्ट अछि you can consider एते तो कथा
my lord yes my lord
next
obliged
next
Item 20.
Item 20 my lord. Today I am appearing for the petitioner my lord.
what is the matter
My lord, the petitioner was initially convicted by the trial court under section 324, 326 and 307. For 307, 5 years arrived, 326, 5 years, and 324, 3 years, my lord. And in appeal, the lower appellate court has been pleased to set aside the conviction of the petitioner under section 307 for 5 years. And partly allowed the appeal and confirmed the conviction and sentence with regard to 326 and 324.
what is the sentence
Sentence is, my lord, for 326 it is 5 years and for 324 it is 3 years. Both the sentences are, my lord, concurrent. And the petitioner was all along on bail during trial and appeal period, my lord.
first time
First time.
List the matter for final hearing on 30th July. Final hearing. In the meantime, the LCR will follow. Thank you, Jimmy.
Bail is there. Stay.
Okay. Next. The relation with location, the application.
Okay. Okay.
ଗୋଟେ ଆଇ ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କେବଳ ଗୋଟେ ଆୟ ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
Delay
ଆଉ ବାକି ତ କିଛି ଆୟ ଲଗେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
transport bill ne bail
ट्रांसफर भी ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେନି କି ସାର୍ ट्रांसफर ବିଲ୍ କଣ ଅଛି କଣ ଆୟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲାଗିଛି ଦେଖିବେନି
bail ଟା ଅଛି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆୟରେ କଣ ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି କିଛି ନାହିଁ
bail ଆଇନି
ଆଇଏ ଅଛି ଯେ ଏଇଟା ସାର୍ କଣ୍ଡୋନେସନ ଡିଲେ ରେ ଆସିଛି ଯେହେତୁ ଡିଲେ କଣ୍ଡୋନ ହେଇନି ବୋଲି ପୁଟ ଅପ୍
ବାକି
ଆଇନ
ଆୟ
ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ
ବାକି ଗୋଟେ ତ ଆୟ ଲାଗିଛି
ଅଛି
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି
ଫିଜିକାଲ ରେକର୍ଡ
এটা ସ୍କାନ୍ କାଇଁ ହଉନି
ଏଟା ଫାଇଲ ହେଇକି
ଭଲ ରେପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଟା ତ ବନାନ୍ତୁ କମ ସେ କମ ଏମିତି ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ କୁ ଯାଅ
ନମ୍ବର
ट्वेंटियथ लगे ହେଲା petitioner to rectify the defects pointed out by the SR କୁଆଡେ ସେ ପଳେଇଲେ ସେ ଗପ ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ତ ଆଇ ନମ୍ବର ହେଇନି କିଛି ନା ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଆଇ ଗୋଟେ ନମ୍ବର ହେଇନି ଆଇ କାହିଁ ନମ୍ବର ହେଇନି ତ
ତଳୁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇକି ଆସିଛି
ତଳୁ ଫଳୁ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ମୋତେ ନମ୍ବର ହେଇନି ମୁଁ ପାଉଛି ମୁଁ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ବାଲାକୁ କି ଦେବି କଣ କୋଉ ଆଇରେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବି ସବୁ ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପଲ ଆପଣ ତଳୁ ଫାଇଲ that is not an excuse it has to be done properly the petitioner to rectify the defects place the matter on 20th next
again defect ଇଏ पे ରଖନ୍ତୁନି I will fresh to I will file
withdraw କରନ୍ତୁ ନା
withdraw ଏଟା judgment ଦିଟା original copy ଅଛି I will file IO for bail lordship may keep it to
I for bail 20th the petitioner to file press
keep it on Friday my lord
press IS for bail and
stay lordship may keep it to Friday I will file tomorrow Friday
17 लग
okay
next
item 21
my lord
delay lordship may kindly conduct so that
ଅଛି କୋଉଥିରେ ନାହିଁ ନମ୍ବର ପରା
delay ଆଇ ଅଛି
ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଡିଲେଟା ଆଉ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ ଅଧା ଅଧା କଣ ପାଇଁ ହଉ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆସ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଥର ଥର କି କହିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
21
the petitioner filed both the IA before this honorable court seeking realization of stay of the fine amount prayer for bail till pending of the criminal revision
आज कब मैच चले हियरिंग
my lord I
This was adjourned to 20th of June. The notice.
आज कब मैच
I think is filed to IAS.
आई for what
Someone mentioned.
आई for
I for realization of stay of fine amount
ଆପଣ ଲଗେଇ ନଥିଲି ବୋଧେ
ନାଇଁ my lord ଲଗେଇ ନଥିଲି
ଠିକ ଅଛି
obligation
ଦେଖି ଉଣ୍ଡ ଆସିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
item 22
In item 22, my lord, I am for the opposite part number 1 to 3. I have filed counter. And I believe my learned senior has also filed a rejoinder affidavit.
Yes, I filed a rejoinder.
ହେଲେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ rejoinder ର copy ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି
ହେଇଥିଲା ତ ସାର୍
I might have
ଗୋଟେ
received.
କପିଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନା ମୁଁ I'm not
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
stoutly refusing.
ନାଇଁ 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 ଆପଣ ରିଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି କପିଟା
So kind of rules. Okay.
ହେଲା ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 25th ଜୁନ୍
ସାର୍ ଏଇ 2012 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର 2004
ଜୁନରେ ସାରିଦେବା
ସାର୍ ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ 5-15 ମିନିଟ୍ ଲାଗେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏବେ ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ ଦି ସ୍ପଟ୍ ଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି
ରିଜଲ୍ଟ ତ ଫାଇନ୍
let us take a trial on Monday if it goes beyond 15 minutes your lordship may adjourn it to any date
it shall not go 15 beyond 15 minutes I promise
I know your lordship keeps promises
ଆଉ
sir Monday sir your lordship
Okay, Monday
short note ଟେ ବି
Kindly Monday ରଖନ୍ତୁନି ଆଉ
ଆପଣ ଦି ପାର୍ଟି ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ଦେଇଦେବେ
ମୁଁ ଦେବି
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ Monday ଦିନ notes ଟେ ବି ନେଇକି ଆସିଥିଲି
ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି 20th ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ଫାଇନାଲି ହେଲା ଫାଇନାଲି
ଟିକେ କପି ସାର୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ମୁଁ ନେଇ
rejoinder copy sir today next
23
Please
today in this matter I filed the short note, but today I am filing as on the earlier date I submitted that one additional rejoinder affidavit stating that only EPF pension amount he is getting only 1800 something
ठीक.
that my so
Okay,
that to
you give a note.
avoid multiplicity of cases, all the things should
Okay,
be
give a
given.
note, sir. You have given your note? Okay.
Copy.
Or judgment reserve. Judgment reserve. Next.
Copy ଦଉଛି
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
another date after this another date
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପୁଣି ଡେଟ୍ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି? ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଲେଖି ଦେଇଥିବ I can read it. କଣ ସେଟା ଡେଟ୍ ଅଛି sufficiently time ଦେଇଛି argue କରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ।
yes
It's been argued already.
yes
ବହୁତ
in this copy also I am serving, it may be noted that
additional କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ସେଟା ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ପେନସନ ସବୁ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି, it is only factual aspect to submit that the pension ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛନ୍ତି, no it is
ସେମାନେ
not a
ପୁଣି
fact.
କହିବେ ଆମେ ୟା ଉପରେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ କରିବୁ କହିବେ।
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବି କାହିଁକି ନା
ସେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ବାଦ କହିଲେ
No, with the documents, their documents I have given. With annexures I have given.
I'll give him also chance to reply, give a reply because ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ସେମାନେ ଫାଇଲ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବେ ନା। Okay, let's matter on ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ 19 ଆସୁ 19 ଜୁନ।
I'm out of this
କେବେ?
end of July, June.
Okay, 27 Okay.
27 June.
Let him file the reply.
That
Okay, and I'll give you 5 minutes to argue both of you. Okay, ଠିକ ଅଛି।
copy ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ
short note
ବନେଇବେ ନା ସେ ତ ଫାଇଲ କରିନଥିବେ।
short note ର copy ଟା ଦେବେନି?
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ ସେ କରିଲା ପରେ ଦେବେ ନା।
ଦେବେନି ସେମିତି ତ ଟାଇମ ନେଇ 30 ଥର ନେଲେଣି। This is 30 times.
ନା ଆଉ ଦେବି
30th times.
ଆଉ ଦେବିନି ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ।
Sometimes
31 କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁନି ଆଉ ହେଲା ଲାଷ୍ଟ। ଏଟା ସରି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆପଣ
ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ରଖି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହବନି ଆଉ।
Only 3 things I have mentioned factual aspects.
ସେ ତ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ପୁଣି
They
ଫାଇଲ
cannot
କରିବେ ନା।
give any, it is not point of law, it is not on point of law, only that EPF amount ମୁଁ ପାଉନି ତାଙ୍କ ଚିଠି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଏତିକି ପାଉଛି।
ତାହେଲେ କଣଟା
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ଏଇ ରଖନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ 20th ରେ କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
ହଁ ମେ 20 ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଆଉ ଅଛି ଫୋନରେ ପଚାରିଲେ ଆପଣ
ଗୋଟେ ପେଜ ଦି ପେଜ କଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବେ କଣ?
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କିଛି ଦବାନି ନାହିଁ, ସବୁ ପେପର ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି।
The petitioner was compulsory retired in 2008. Now this regulation came into the pension regulation came into
ରେଗୁଲେସନ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି।
ଯେ ଆପଣ କଣ ଫାଇଲ କରାବେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
କେସ୍ ତ ଜିତି ଗଲେ ଆଉ ସେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଆସିବ
ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ କରିଦେଲେ ଛୁଟି
ନାଇଁ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 20ରେ ରହୁ 18 ନହେଲେ 20
20th କରିଦେଉଛି ହେଲା।
ସେ ଲୋକଟା ମରିଯିବ 16 ରୁ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କଲାଣି, ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ସମୟରେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କରିଦଉଛି। ୟୁ ଆର୍ ନଟ୍ ଗିଭିଂ ଦ ମନି।
ଓଲ୍ଡ ଲୋକଟା କାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ପ୍ରୋଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଅପରେସନ ହେଇଛି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା, ତାର ଗ୍ରାଚୁଇଟି 4 ଲକ୍ଷ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ପାଇବ, ତାକୁ ସବୁ ଖାଇଗଲେ।
ଛୋଟ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ନଦେଲେ ଓରାଲି ଦେଇଦେବେ ହେଲା।
16 ନୁହେଁ 2008 ରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ଟାଇମ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବିନି ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ। ଆପଣ କରିବେ 20th ରେ କରିଦେବେ ବାସ୍ ଖତମ।
କେତେ ଥର
20th କରିବେ।
This 20th.
ହଁ
Yes.
ଗୋଟେ ପେଜ ଲେଖିକି ଦେବେ କଣ?
2008 से कंपलसरी
ହେଲା ସେ 11 ମସିହାରେ
ଇଲିଗାଲ ଯଦି ହେଇଥିବ
14 କେସ୍ ଟା ସରିଗଲେ ଭଲ। 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଆଉ କେତେ ଦିନ ଲଗେଇବେ?
Again false statements are given. କାରଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଲେଟର ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ଆପିଲ କରିଛି 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି।
20th ରେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଆପଣ 5 ମିନିଟ୍ ଆହୁରି ଦେବି ଟାଇମ ହେଲା।
When false statements are given to the court,
20th ରେ
should be done against the
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ।
I will take off.
Okay, next
24.
May I please your lordship? I have already argued the matter on the last occasion, my lord, and also filed my written submission.
My lord, I am filing the written.
କଣ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ଥିଲା?
It's a non-consideration of promotion, my lord.
Sorry?
Non-consideration of my promotion to the next higher post.
Promotion. At that time we were part of this PTCL. Yes.
Yes, I am for the opposite party, my lord.
Huh? What do you say? କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, the remarks which has been given by the to the petitioner are correct, my lord, because the average mark, as per the circular 13/3/2007, the remarks has been given where the reporting authority has given the remark as average. My lordship may see page number
Page,
annexure 9, page
annexure 9. Yes.
page 34.
Hmm.
This is the remark of the reporting authority where it has been substantiated that Mr. G.S. Patra is holding Vanjanagar substation, which comprises of Aska, Vanjanagar and Fulbani Bridge substation. When in problem arise with speech and data communication system, he was not available at the site. However, he has not intimated the facts to the undersigned also. Rather, I got information from the staff and the AETC that Mr. Patra has no control over his subordinate staff and cannot solve the field problems, never intimate the field problem to the undersigned. Where the remarks has been given as average. Thereafter, the reviewing authority has given average, and the accepting authority has also accepted the same.
I don't understand one thing, madam. A person who is consistently having this outstanding performance, how he can become average?
This is the
Suddenly average can digala.
the commentary again commentary the reporting
What like I commentary?
Chota mu podili, my lord, page number.
Yes, Patra is holding Vanjanagar subdivision, which comprise Aska, Vanjanagar and Pulwani. Great problem. Not available. But if that was the case, then that's why he is average.
Yes, average, and he has not been given promotion for that period.
Yes, sir. You argue what is your best case point?
So,
My lord, in reply to the submission by
well, the authority says you have never been in time. You don't attend the work in proper perspective, and there is something against you.
My lord,
you fail to solve the field problem.
My lord,
another guideline, as per their own guideline, it is not an adverse remark at all. It is only non-application of mine, my lord, because lordship can have a glance to their circular page number 28 of my writ application, my lord.
28.
Review of the EPR. The EPRs after receipt of the performance appraisal shall be subject to scrutiny, and all adverse remarks contained in the earmarked box space in the EPR should be communicated directly to the officer concerned by the PSL within 2 months. They have communicated within 2 months of the receipt of the and it is pointed out that only remarks recorded in the space prescribed in the EPR for such recording of adverse remarks with justification. And what is the justification here, my lord? I am insincere. I have no authority. I have no control over my subordinates. All this and that had to be justified. And where is the justification?
Yeah, justify mean what? How will they justify? Can you give an example?
They must mention that on so and so date he has failed to, and the report we have received.
So you meant to say there is a specific allegation. There should be specific allegation.
Yes, my lord. All charges must be particular and specific.
Yes.
Without that, that cannot be sustained.
Okay.
Second thing, my lord, as at page 34, lordship, the reporting officer has not recorded these things in the adverse map meant for in that block, my lord.
Substantial.
He must have reported, he must have stated in the second column second block.
That is the remarks only, where he has substantiated.
Sir,
given complaint.
this is the format that is applicable for the employees, and for every employee, this is the format they follow. The overall evaluation, there is there is a point of outstanding, very good, good, and for every thing there is a point, 10 to 15, 15 to 20. This is a range. So in that range, they have put you, and they have put you in, they found you in the average category. Then what more explanation you need?
My lord, Lordship can kindly see on page 34, overall evaluation. The
Overall evaluation is written that most of the time we are not found, we are not very helping to the customer whenever they are in a need.
My lord, he has given me mark 7.2.
Yes.
And the accepting officer, the reviewing officer, my lord, if my performance is adverse, how he has given me 9.5?
Where?
Average.
Where?
The
That is average.
9.5.
That is average, sir. That is again average. Average to take this into.
Person having adverse impact.
Just tell me one thing, sir. One thing. Tell me one thing. Is there any other method how you can be you can be assessed? There is a method because of your there are certain parameters they have devised. Those parameters, first, for example, a person which consistently performing well, outstanding performer, he gets between 20 to 25. A person with exceedingly high level of performance get 15 to 20. Similarly, a person who meets the expected and effective, the performance, efficient performance, he gets in that way. They have good, average, below average, they have put that. And as per your conduct, most of the time you have never been in, most of the time whenever the authorities finds you are not there. When people comes for complaint, you are not there. So in that category, they have done the requirements are just met. Just you are accordingly the average grading is given. How can I question the grading system of the department? And how this code will through this read petition they will just assess whether good or bad.
Please allow me.
Yes.
The persons having average mark is eligible for promotion. But
Sorry?
person eligible for promotion. Lordship kindly say
who has been eligible for promotion?
Merit comes suitability with due regard to senior.
Naturally, that is always merit comes seniority.
I have got all merit. They have never instructed in the counter that I don't have merit. I have no seniority.
Why should they write all these things? You don't have that will again go. That will be hey, sir, just hold on. This is the evaluation sheet. They have an evaluation sheet, and if they find that there is your performance is average, then can this court will interfere and say no, he is a better performer? How do I have the chance to assess you?
I say this is not actually my performance. That is his personal.
You may say anything. That should I accept whatever you say?
No matter. I don't say to my.
Then
as per their own
whenever
guidelines.
you are saying something substantiated by some document, show me. Then you have been doing extremely well and still they have given you average. Where is the document?
They have not placed my records.
Which letters? Your letter. How does your letter?
They should have placed their record that my performance is not at all good.
No, it is written. They have said yes, Patra is holding the post of Bhanjanagar subdivision, which comprise Aska, Bhanjanagar and Fulbani Grid, which when any problem arises with speed and date communication system, he was not available at that site. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦରକାର ପଡିଲା ଆପଣ ସାଇଟରେ ନଥିବେ
କେତେବେଳେ ନଥିବି that should be there.
ଏତେ ଏତିକି ସ୍ପେସ ରେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଏତେ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଲେଖିବେ ବସିକି ନା କେତେ ନଥିଲା ଆମଙ୍କ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ This is the overall performance grading ରେ ଆପଣ କମ you are found to be average. Tell me how your outstanding are good and they have given you average. Tell me on what basis you are saying that.
Them to show that I have no good CCR. Because the CCR with them, not with me.
And next one has been communicated. Thereafter, he has filed his representation. That has been disposed of by the competent authority. My lordship also may see counter affidavit paper.
This court cannot revise all these things, your performance. Whatever you have performed, you have performed.
Lordship kindly
Authority,
see-
authority is the best judge. How can court will through judicial I mean the lens you have to
Well-
see that.
Because the order suffers from the principle of natural justice.
What natural justice, sir, you have not violated? Show me.
Yes. Because they
Which
have not-
natural justice they have violated?
Yes, my lord. First, Lordship kindly see, they have violated their own circular rules.
Which is the circular?
As per the circular page 28, my lord,
Page 28.
the concluding line of remarks contained in the earmark box space of EPR should be communicated directly to the officer concerned by PSL within 2 months of the receipt of the complete EPR. It is pointed out that only remarks recorded in the space prescribed in the IPR, that is should be treated as advertisement, otherwise it is not advertisement. They have not.
I didn't get what, can you repeat? I didn't get what you said.
My lord, there is two spaces at here, my lord. In the page
You
30.
have shown me one document that page 28. What is the document about?
It is pointed out at the concluding part of
Review EPR, communication of adverse remarks, submission of repentance and disposal of the same. So they have not intimated you about the adverse remark.
They have intimated you, my lord.
Then what?
Annexure 1.
My
Annexure
lord,
1.
it is pointed out that remarks.
Then what is the problem, sir? They have intimated. Where is the natural justice violation?
They have intimated and I have represented it, but they have not passed any reason order on the rejection order.
Where is that reason order not passed to me?
Lordship kindly, the reason I have annexed the judgment of this honorable court.
Sir, reason order is not judgment of the honorable. Mote se reason order dekhantu, judgment pacha dekhebi. Ago case, tapara judgment.
Reason order dekhuchi, annex 3 my lord. Annex 3.
Annex 3. ଆଗ facts ତାପରେ judgment ସବୁବେଳେ ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇବି facts ଆଗ yes
Annex 3
I am directed to say that
yes I am directed to say that
cost ପଡିବ Mr. Jena 500 rupees deposit କରିବେ sorry ଆଉ ହବନି 500
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁନି Mr. Jena 500 rupees ଆଜି ଦେବେ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ କୁ ଦେବେ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ High Court Bar Association library ହେଲା okay I am directed to say that your representation that to expunge adverse remarks has been duly considered eta kon eta why are you showing this how it is helpful to you
No reasoned order.
where is the not a reason order show me the order where is not reason order let me see
that is discussed in the reported case of our own
अरे सर रिपोर्टेड केस छाड़ंतु मते रीजन ऑर्डर टा आगो देखांतु कोडी ऑर्डर टा देखांतु आगो केस सब रिपोर्टेड केस where is the order they have not given the reason order let me see कोड order देख लो
reason order over I cannot have reason order how can
where
I
is that order टा कहीं
My lord, he's saying that annexure 3 where we have not given the reasoned order, but my lord, annexure 3 has been disposed of by
I don't understand it is just basically your representation they have disposed it of so where is the question of reason order representation ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି dispose of usually କହିଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ reason order କଣ ଦରକାର give your note of submission both the parties I reserve the
given ma'am.
submission
okay give note reserve
Item 25.
25
May I tell also? Present petitioner was working as a driver. Is
which organization
This is Jharsuguda municipality, my lord.
Jharsuguda
municipality
Three rectification has been filed.
here for
In compliance with your lordship order dated 19/4/24, directed to the executive officer because in non-assurance of the lawyer on behalf of the OP number 3, and to engage another counsel, he requested me and executed one Baklas number to appear in this,
okay
subject to your lordship permission.
So who is,
No, my lord.
you are the earlier counsel?
Last occasion, I missed the list, my lord. I could not appear, but I am the
Sir,
retainer
that is
for.
the reason why, because this is an old case, that's
My lord,
why.
that is correct. This, your lordship may see the first disposed of, which has been.
You have, who has got instruction to appear today?
No, I am the retainer for the municipality in all the cases.
No,
my
no,
lord. That's why
because, sir,
I have filed my wakalatnama.
retainer,
No, no, your lord.
ଯେତେବେଳେ return
ନଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଦରକାର ଫଳରେ ଆପଣ
last
return
date ରେ-
ହୁଅନ୍ତିନି ଏଠି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୁଁ last
ଆପଣ
date ରେ-
ଅଲଗା କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ ରିଟର୍ନ ହଉଥିବେ?
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ଆମ କୋର୍ଟରେ ରିଟର୍ନ କେବେ ହୁଅନ୍ତିନି।
ମୁଁ ନଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା last date ରେ।
ନଥିବେ ବୋଲେ ଆମେ କେତେ ଓଲ୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାଟର ମାନେ ମୁଁ ନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ସିଧା ତା ଅଫିସରକୁ ଡାକୁଛି ସିଧା। ଆଉ କେତେ ଇଏ କରିବି?
No, no, he may place the matter, I don't have any objection.
No, I don't want to have unpleasant situation for
No,
anybody.
no unpleasant situation, my lord. Not at all.
See,
Your lordship may-
when he was just approached by the authority, he has a duty to perform.
I have actually filed
So,
wakalatama,
anyway.
but I could not attend on last occasion. That
So
is the.
now you have information.
Yes, my lord. I have information.
Okay, then let him continue. And he has just he has been approached by the authority. That's why he has come. So not anyway.
More भी किसी और से कि भाई
No, you should continue. Since you are returner, you should continue. Since you are not there last time, that's why
last time I was not there. That is my.
No, let him continue. Since he is there. Okay.
Your lordship, this court has already dealt with the matter. Your lordship may see that order, my lord. Thereafter, contempt.
Sorry
was-
for the inconvenience. Anyway, next. सर एटा को कौन डेल्ट कला आज्ञा रिप्रेजेंटेशन जागे डिस्प्यूट
Your lordship may see
एटा
the
डेल्ट कराया
prayer.
आज्ञा प्रेयर छाड़ंतु ए ऑर्डर रे कोनटा डेल्ट कराई छी एतरे रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल एटा
Yes,
कोन
my lord.
एटा
That
एनी
was
ऑर्डर
disposed-
कोन भाबुचंदी
that
मु
was
सेटा
dis-
करेनी
Again, that was disposed of, but he refused to accept it. That is the endorsement by the postal department.
कोन डिस्पोज ऑफ कले
हमें dispose of कला पर
कोन ता फेवर
He filed
डिस्पोज ऑफ करछि कोन करछि रे कोन कर देले आपण जे
that sir, his
आज्ञा ये
service.
ऑर्डर कोन पे मते देखोचंदी आई एम आस्किंग व्हाई आर यू शोइंग दिस ऑर्डर विथ दिस ऑर्डर
Without revised scale of pay.
केते दिन कंटिन्यू कले
So up to 2017.
नहीं माने सितरे रिवाइज स्केल आपण
3000
केते
ଟଙ୍କା ତାର ଇନକ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ବଢି ବଢି 4000 ଟଙ୍କା ବେସିସରେ ମୁଁ ମାସକୁ ଦରମା ପାଉଥିଲି
टिल 17
till 17 my lord
4000 टका पाउथि
my lord
आपण रिवाइज काई करलेन ता स्केल ता
Again, his appointment was purely temporary basis. He wa-
टेम्पररी
that was not.
टेम्पररी लोकर रिवाइज हुए नी की
Again,
आपण साधा जदि लेबरर मानकर तांकर जे वेजेस रिवाइज होची आपण के रिवाइज करबिनी
But if your lordship will permit me, because my lordship
Well-
is not properly instructed properly.
Okay.
But apart from this writ application, you have filed another writ application which is already in the list with 2014. Another.
आउ गोटे कोन में करथिन
And thereafter also subsequently another.
नहीं आई एम आस्किंग ए सिंपल क्वेश्चन सर गोटे लोक 94 रु काम कल इवन डेली वेज जो होची मिनिमम डेली वेज पेमेंट रे भी रिवाइज होई हेसी स्टेट रे हला डेली वेज रे भी एबे केते अछि मिनिमम डेली वेज केते अछि मिनिमम वेज केते अछि तार भी रिवाइज होची आपन को डिपार्टमेंट रे काम तो से बिचरा कला ताको रिवाइज काई करलेनी
Sir, he engaged into a temporary.
नहीं जहां भी टेम्पररी पे में तो अच्छी ना
He was engaged as a driver.
हां
Subsequently, he has produced the certificates which was fake, heavy license fake
तो
certificate.
सांगता आगे सांगता केबे सेटा सब प्रोड्यूस केबे
Was dropped.
प्रोड्यूस केबे कला से सर्टिफिकेट
Certificate, you also may kindly see here, I will file the details counter.
नहीं नहीं आप सर्टिफिकेट केबे प्रोड्यूस कले आपण
my lord I have submitted I am
केबे कले
2007
आपण 1994 रु 2007 तक आपण कोन करथले सर्टिफिकेट मांगले
ଦେଇଛି ଅଫିସ ଦେଇ
आपण
suppose ମୁଁ
फेक माने की माने कोन
fake certificate ଦେଇଛି then how I continue up to the 17
सर टिके
He was
टिके
engaged as a driver. The DL issued in the state of UP, Uttar Pradesh, is a fake certificate. Heavy vehicle license and the date of birth is also confusion because.
तार एते दिन कंटिन्यू कर देले केमते
No, ये वाला तो सब political appointment है
Hey, but-
state of Uttar Pradesh in the Allahabad that date of birth is so and so, that date of birth is so and so. Inquiry was made when there is no such school was existing in that Allahabad. That reply also to reach before
No,
the
no,
authority.
all these are fine, but why did you allow him to continue such a long time? That's what I'm asking.
Therefore, they have rejected because of fake certificate and he committed forgery. That's why he is not entitled. The representation was rejected by virtue of the order passed by another writ application in the year 2022. That order also, everything mentioned in that letter, it is communicated to him also. I will file the defense counter if your lordship will permit because they have engaged me in the
Okay, file your detail count.
on Friday only. That's why I request your lordship, if you will adjourn it after vacation, I will file.
19, 19 June, no, 20th June, 20th June. You file it.
The fake verification system also there.
But in that affidavit, one thing must come. How could you allow him to continue for such a long time despite he had given the fake certificate?
Thereafter, the calculation, whether the
Yes,
increment
yes.
is
And also till the time you knew that this person was holding the fake certificate. So why the revised scale was not paid? ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ 10 year 12 year 15 years ସେଇ ଗୋଟେ 4,000 ଟଙ୍କାରେ କେମିତି କାମ ତ ଆପଣ କରେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ସେ କାମ କରିଛି ନା ପଛେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଲେ he had a fake certificate etc then at that time you should have taken action whatever departmental action ଯାହା ନେବା କଥା
proceeding is pending, not yet finalized. I will give the entire status report.
Okay.
With the next.
ठीक है next
20th June.
20 next
Item 27,
27
2 p.m. matter.
26
2 p.m. matter.
at 2 p.m. Ras. At 2 p.m. रखा है next 28
27 the report has to be called.
और 26 at 2 p.m. के oh
26
27
8 कोटा 20
27
अच्छा 26 ठीक है
Tahsildar has been directed to file a reply.
He has not filed the reply, madam.
not file the reply who is the Tahsildar has not filed the reply
No.
Item 27.
My lord, the reply was sought because on which basis he has issued.
yes
While the first legally married wife was alive.
Correct. I don't think Hindu Marriage Act has been amended in between.
No, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court has also passed an order where Hindu marriage can only be recognized if it is performed in accordance with the.
ସେଟା କଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲେ ଯେ ସେଟା ମାନିବେ ଆପଣ ଏଟା କଣ ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟ ରେ ନାହିଁ କି ସେଟା ସବୁ କଥା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ଏଟା ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟ ରେ କ୍ଲିୟର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟ ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଣଟା କହିବ ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟ ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଯୋଉଟା ଭେକ୍ୟୁମ ଅଛି ସେଠି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଥା ଶୁଣ ସବୁଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଥା କି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ अरे स्टेच्यूट रे लिखा है आगो देखो स्टेच्यूट रे क्लियर लिखा है न देखि सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट देखिबे सुप्रीम कोर्ट कोर्ट तयारी करछि
होछि आगे टिके स्ट्रेंथ पाइबा
आ
टू गेट
से तहसीलदार काई रिप्लाई फाइल कलानी नो तहसीलदार विल कम पर्सनली
Election
Election से बात बोलले
इलेक्शन को डिस्ट्रिक्ट
कटक तहसीलदार
ताले 25 इलेक्शन election पर देखिए list the matter on 26th June by that time government formation has been
26
June
no problem 26 June
July
ଆଉ जुलाई कोन भाई आपण के जल्दी से इच्छा नहीं आपण
I am not there actually
कोड जाउछंती
हां जाउछि
इलेक्शन प्रचार कर
15 जुलाई रखा जाए
और 15 जुलाई कर दे ओके नेक्स्ट
अबले
My name may be rejected.
नेक्स्ट
Item 29.
29
Item 29, in the last occasion, my lords are directed to file a written note. I have prepared it but could not type it.
you have prepared it
Prepare copy. हाथ लेखाटा ଅଛି ମୁଁ type କରି ପାରିଲିନି.
टाइप करके दे हाथ लगा के बुझो
Type after vacation
you
I
have
have taken
you have given
No,
where is the written note
not given.
you have to give both of you should give list the matter for on 20th लिख दे for written submission alla both of you
yeah.
hello you also give your written
20th June.
huh
20th June.
yes
Problem.
20 नहीं not June sir मैं टाइप टा करियो 2 पेज नोट केते समय लागो आधा घंटा रे टाइम ही जीवो
छुट्टी नेक्स्ट डे
छुट्टी रे कोन 2 पेज टाइप करबे जे असुविधा अपन को टाइप करबे आपण जूनियर को धर देबे से बिचारा टक 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 रात कर करियो ताको सैलरी पछे दोनों थी मस नेक्स्ट
Item 30.
Wanted us to file a written note in that matter.
Well, in this case, I have also.
नेक्स्ट
Obliged.
Item 31.
31
Wait,
31
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, the last occasion, Your Lordship has directed the opposite party to file counter. They have given me the copy of the counter. I will.
where is Mr. Ali
He was waiting outside.
waiting outside
Yes, Your Lordship.
call him anybody can call him if he is waiting outside
Lordship, I need some time to file rejoinder.
let him sir matter एठी अछि आउ को कोर्ट रे अछि की आउ ए कोर्ट सारी के जान दो he is asking for time for rejoinder ठीक list the matter on 26
Obliged, Lordship.
June huh?
Obliged.
Okay, next
Item 32.
32
My lord, I have filed, last occasion, your lordship permitted me to file an IR to add the TPW ODL as a party. I have filed and I have brought also consolidated cost item.
Okay.
Your lordship, may kindly
so
allow.
you are accepting notice
It will again.
let's have final hearing
Again, I move ready. There is only one point.
No, no.
Only one point is
No,
there.
but type.
No, no,
let her take
no, 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 fix and read for hearing. Only one point is involved, matter when you disposed of.
what is that one point
One point is that whether a person, if denied promotion, whether it is required to communicate him before that date or not. If it is not communicated, then as per Devdutt versus
if he denied promotion he need to be
communicated adverse CCR. It is required that the adverse CCR must be communicated to him and he must be given a chance to oppose it.
okay you understood that
Yes.
you give the reply Allah
No, seta again already upon cohisar chandi. So that is by your lordship's order dated 20th.
no I'm just one thing let her take it.
Again, I'm ebe kohuni. Mugo khali 20 March
so
2018.
let's go to 26th 26th 25th June
Again,
25th
for final hearing.
final hearing
That what your lordship has said in 20th of March 2018, that is exactly that you have to file an affidavit. They have not yet filed affidavit.
file an affidavit
Korinahanti the affidavit could debe.
file
Yes, sir.
They have not communicated it to me, my lord.
next
My lord, we calling
Item
it
34.
25th June.
25th final hearing
Obliged.
both of you give a short note
Again.
both the party to
Again.
and over a short note
Obliged. 33.
yes next
33.
33
Adjourn age.
क्यों मागे चला time
Opposite party time नहीं थी.
some opposite party had taken time
And for the
they
petitioner.
have told you they have
Yes,
said
my lord. They have informed me.
3rd of July.
3rd of July
My lord.
Yes, my appeal is noted. Open out 3. I'll put open out 3.
EPF
EPF.
My lord, so far 34 is concerned, my lord. Yeah, I want to file the rejoinder. Matter relates to payment of subsistence allowance during the
you have
suspension
to file
period.
rejoinder
Yes, ma'am.
okay let us answer the petition 6 file the rejoinder list the matter 20th June for final hearing Allah for final hearing next
35.
My lord,
35
in this case, my lord, kindly have a glance to page 30. My,
not there password just lunch break पर 36
after lunch?
after lunch
No.
busy?
I am.
password after lunch नेबी
No, I am working. After lunch.
हाँ आपण आपण जानते after lunch रे आसबे 2:30 ହେଲା 2:30 ରେ ଆସିବେ 2:30 ରେ ଆସିବେ ହେଲା let's 2:30 ରେ ନେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ so 2:30 ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆସିବେନି ଆପଣ ଆରାମ ସେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
Data 2 PM. Data 2 PM.
हाँ 2:30 ସିଟ୍ ଅଛି ନା next
Item 36.
36.
Item 36, Your Lordship, Your Lordship has asked.
I have prepared a note.
Yes, I have rectified also, as Your Lordship has asked for citations also and new case laws.
Hmm. Show me.
Your Lordship, I'll still stick on that point of finance, and also Your Lordship in RD Sethi case, Your Lordship, page 4, Your Lordship, of written note of submission. Page 4. In this case, Your Lordship,
We prepared a good note. Thank you.
Your Lordship, in this case, as on previous days I have relied on Pradeep Biswa's case, there it was within that 6 points, Your Lordship, 6 tests, 1, 2, 4, and 6 is not satisfied under the case of society, but 3 and 4,
What
which
is a caught and dried formula? In deciding state, there is a formula called caught and dry formula. What is that? Have you heard that word caught and dry formula?
for the first time, Your Lordship.
RD Sethi you have read now? You read RD Sethi?
Yes, on that basis.
There is a word called caught and dry formula. What is that caught and dry?
Your Lordship.
You have any idea, Mister?
No.
You have also not read.
No.
Account of Podichintale.
Test I'm relying upon, and I have also given the case, Your Lordship, in RD Sethi and Virendra Srivastav case also. Your Lordship have provided the judgment.
So there are 3 things: administrative control, financial control, and functional control.
Functional.
That all these 3.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Administrative control, definitely no in this case.
No, Your Lordship.
Out of question.
Out of question.
Financial control also out of question. Government doesn't have any financial control.
Lordship,
Where is the financial control, madam?
even though there is a little percentage of grant of finance also, Your Lordship.
Where is the question of
Government is
finance?
also relying upon.
How the government is not having any financial control?
Your Lordship, I have also in the written note of submission also on page 3, I have mentioned, even though it is within the territory of India and controlled, it is controlled by the government itself, because government is somehow relying upon the help of the Red Cross Society, Your Lordship. And it is a statutory body also where it is, Your Lordship.
Financial control is not, government is
Yes,
not
Your
controlling your
No.
finance.
I'm not saying
You
Your
may
Lordship
be, you may be receiving some grant from the government.
Yes, that
You
grant.
may be receiving some, you are also receiving aid from the foreign governments through FCRA. You are receiving or not? Then how you are seeing substantial finances by the government?
No, Your Lordship, even though small grant of amount, I'm not saying that
Okay,
government.
okay. What else?
Your Lordship, also in case of Virendra Kumar Srivastav case, Your Lordship, page number 6, Your Lordship, I have also provided the judgment. Page 6 of written note of submission. We are also in this case, in this case, totally the UP Rajya Karmachari Kalyan is totally dependent on financial control. Still, then, even though the employees are employed under
UP Rajya UP Rajya?
UP Rajya Karmachari Kalyan Nigam, Your Lordship.
That is
That-
Nigam. Nigam
No,
is
Your
always,
Lordship, that
Nigam is what? Corporation. Corporation is
that
by the government.
even it was
Their
also
51% share is
Your Lordship,
held by the government.
Your Lordship.
That UP Nigam you are talking about, their 51% share held by the government. So that is a different comparison.
Your Lordship,
That
fully
can't be
I rely
taken.
upon that finance only, and I've given some points also, Your
Anyway,
Lordship.
I am so happy you have given a good note. Now, what is your note? Let's see.
I have filed the counter affidavit valid by OP number 2. Your Lordship, may kindly see the
Counter affidavit.
I have relied on the Gujarat High Court judgment, my Lord, Justice.
That Justice Party wala judgment.
Yes.
Anything else?
Yes.
A good judgment. Aur kichhi nahi.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି educational society, my Lord, Saint Mary educational society.
Nehi lagaj.
I
Note kahin?
I will-
No, note kahin? Note kahin? You should have given note, bhai. So last time I have told you.
I beg
She had
apology.
prepared such a nice note. You should be thankful to her. Give a copy.
Yeah, you listen.
Already
Ah.
served.
ଏମିତି ନୋଟ ବନେଇଲେ ଅଧିକ ଶିଖିବ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଆସିକିରି ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡେଇଲେ କଣ ହବ ନୋଟ that shows you have read it something. The future India issue ଆସିଲେ you can easily argue better, right? So your note
I'll find my
by what time?
by 3 days.
Okay, within 3 days. By 17 ରେ note ଦବ ହେଲା 17 out of law. Only for note giving. Okay, next. Order of second.
Item 37.
37.
Password, madam, after lunch.
Password. Okay. 38.
38.
Item 38, may I please your lordships, in this present application, my sole prayer before your lordship, that directing the opposite party number 3 to issue last pay certificate to the opposite party number 5.
Last?
Pay certificate. Your lordship kindly have a glance the order passed by this honorable court on 26/6/2020.
कौन है ये केस टा टिके कोहंतु आज्ञा फर्स्ट केस टा कौन कोहंतु तापर से ऑर्डर कौन देखिया व्हाट इज द केस अबाउट
Petitioner was relieved from Burger. Pays
व्हाट इज इट पोस्ट व्हाट वाज ही डूइंग टिके कोहंतु तापर पिटिशनर रिलीफ करिवे
so far as the facts of the
कोटी काम करथला कोन काम करथला
My lord.
रिलीफ कोन पे हला किसी तो कहबे
So far as the facts of the case is concerned, my lord, the petitioner was working as junior assistant from 1997 and was posted in the office of the executive engineer at WSS division Burger. And while so working since she fell ill, she applied for leave, and while so continuing, she represented to the chief engineer RWS.
applied for leave for how many days
My lord, applied for leave. No, applied for transfer of from that place to Burger to RWS chief engineer transfer to Kendrapada. And then consideration
applied
of
for transfer
yes,
then what
consideration of a representation, the chief engineer passed orders on 26/11/2011. By transferring the petitioner from the RWS Burger division to the office of the executive engineer RWS Kendrapada. A copy of that order is annexed.
ऐसे छाड़ंदे से कॉपी ऑफ द ऑर्डर
My
मा
lord.
से पूरा
Next.
पढ़ी चलछंती पूरा कोन थ्रेड कहलो पढ़ी चलछंती शॉर्टकट में कहंतु तापरे कोन हला ट्रांसफर टा हला तापरे
Again, while the petition was so continuing in
ये
Kendrapada,
problem है, ये line
a
पढ़ दो।
proceeding was drawn up, being aggrieved against
कोन
that
पाई प्रोसीडिंग डन हला
ultimate against
आया पढ़ी गिरा
the-
तो एमदी पढ़ी
my
पढ़ी
lord, my
अपन रियलाइज पास निजे बुझी जानतु तापरे मत बुझे पारी मो कथा सुन दो
Being
अपन
aggrieved
अगेंस्ट प्रोसीडिंग कंप्लेंट होल रहला
proceeding has been initiated against
फॉर
me
व्हाट
for unauthorized leaves.
कोन अपन पर ट्रांसफर मांगिले
Again,
हां तापर अनऑथराइज्ड लीव
ता-
केते दिन
तापर-
करले
and join the
असल कथाटा कोन सेठी
My-
केंद्र दउछंती अपन
no.
हां कोन
This is a case, my lord. The being aggrieved
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
against that
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର
order.
ମାଗିଲେ
Again.
ଆପଣ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପଳେଇ ଗଲେ
Type ପୂର୍ବରୁ ନାହିଁ.
ଆଉ?
As per the order of the transfer order,
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର
I
କେବେ
joined
ହେଲା
on
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
6/3/2012.
6/3
2012. I
Ah.
joined at Kendrapada division.
ଆପଣ ଜଣେ ଆଗରୁ ଏଇ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆପଣ କେବେ କେବେ ଛୁଟି
And
ରହିଲେ
so continuing service.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସୋ
My lord.
କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁଇଂ ପରେ
Yes, my lord.
କେବେରୁ କେବେ ଛୁଟି ରହିଲେ ଆପଣ 12 ରେ ଜଏନ କଲେ 6
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
3
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
12 ରେ ଜଏନ କଲେ ତା
Yes.
ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଛୁଟି ରହିଲେ ଏଇଟା
ଛୁଟି
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ରହିଲି.
ଅସଲ କଥା ତ ସେଠି
No, my lord. What
ଆଉ नो
happened
नो
is
ନାହିଁ
this,
ଆପଣ
removal order has been passed
अरे
by the
सर
order.
फास्ट रिमूवल पछे आगରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ जो पीरियड टा एब्सेंट रहले को पीरियड को पीरियड एब्सेंट रहले सेटा पचरची
Absent ରହିଲି
हां
6/2/2002 to 23/2/2012.
6/2
2002 to 23/2/2012.
ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟ ନ କହି ରହି ସବୁ ଗପି ଗଲେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ଏବେ
I am coming, my lord.
हां नहीं
Big-
कमिंग नहीं सेटा
my
ଆଗ
lord.
କହିବା କଥା
Yes.
हां ଲୁଚେଇବେନି ମୋ କୋଟ ଲୁଚିଲେ ଧରା ପଡିବେ
Ultimately,
6
order of
2012 ରୁ 6 2000
2012.
2 ରୁ 2012 12 ବର୍ଷ
Yes.
ବାহ,
That being
ବଢିଆ
my
ଆପଣ
lord,
କଣ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ
my lord being aggrieved
ନାଇଁ
against,
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋ
ହଁ।
ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା
ହଁ,
ଆପଣ କଣ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ LPC ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ I reinstated.
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ରିଇନଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ରିଇନଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଏ ଦୟା କଲା ଯେ ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହୁନି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି LPC
Last pay certificate.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କେବେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର
Last pay certificate from
12 ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ ରହିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରିଇନଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ବି କରିଦେଲେ
what happened in this case? Removal order has been passed
ବଢିଆ କଲେ ଏକଦମ ଏକଦମ
removal
ବହୁତ
order
ବଢିଆ
has
କଲେ
been
ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି
passed
କରିବା କଥା
on 18/11/2016.
ହଁ
Being aggrieved against that order,
ଓକେ
The petitioner had filed a writ petition before this honorable court bearing
Ah.
WPC number 1796161 of
ଏ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ସେ
2006,
WBC ନମ୍ବର ମୋ
Ah,
ତାପରେ କୋର୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟେ
which
କରିଦେଲା
was allowed by
ଷ୍ଟେ
this-
ହେଇଗଲେ ଆପଣ
which was allowed by this honorable court, and the order of removal was set aside, further directing that to reinstate the petitioner within 8 weeks.
କୋର୍ଟ ବି ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ
My lord.
ପ୍ରଭୁ। 12
Being-
ବର୍ଷ
I'm
absent
being
ରହିବାକୁ
against
instant
against
କରାହଉଛି।
that order, my lord.
ପ୍ରଭୁ କୁଆଡେ ଆସିବେ ଆଉ କୁଆଡେ ଯିବେ ଆଉ କହିଲେ 12 years
After
ସର୍ଭିସ ରେ କେବେ
petition-
କାମ ନ କଲା ଲୋକ ଇନସେଟ୍ ବି କରିଦିଆ ହଉଛି ପୁରା ତାକୁ ସିଧା ବିଦା କରିଦେବା କଥା ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍
Being agreed against that
ଆଜ୍ଞା
order,
ବିଙ୍ଗ ଏଭରି
contempt-
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
con-
ଆପଣ କିଛି ଦିଆହବନି ମୁଁ ତ ଦେବିନି କିଛି ବିଲକୁଲ ଦିଆହବନି ଯା
joining, following which the joining will not be accepted. Pursuant to the said order, the petition joined at Kendrapada after being duly relieved from her post, that is 25/2/2012 from Bargad by the executive engineer RWS. As her salary was not released due to non-submission of papers by Sambalpur Circle and her relief period was not regularized, she approached before the tribunal in OA number 1076 of 2014, wherein an interim order was passed to pay the salary of the petitioner within a period of time.
ସାଲେରୀ ସେଇ ପିରିୟଡ
However,
ସେ 12 ବର୍ଷ
however,
salary
since
ବି
the
ମିଳିଲା।
same was not complied with, the
Yes.
petitioner filed a contempt petition before the honorable
ସାର୍ 12
tribunal.
year ସାଲେରୀ ବି ମିଳିଲା
My lord,
କିଛି ନା
as a
କରିକି
counter blast to the same, disciplinary proceeding was initiated against her by Superintendent Engineer RWS Sambalpur and learned counts for inquiry report of the inquiry officer without examining the documents, and only on surmises held that petitioner remained willfully and unauthorized absent from 6/3/2002 to 24/2/2012. She had reported on duty on 24/2/2012 in RWS Division Bargad, where she was relieved from duty on the succeeding date to enable her to join under RWS Division Kendrapada on transfer. Challenging those illegality and irregularity committed in the disciplinary proceedings, she approached the tribunal in OA number 2180 of 2014, wherein the interim order was passed not to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding. However, violating the said order, the disciplinary proceeding went on. The report was filed by the inquiry officer along with 2 other persons. The tribunal, however, passed the impugned order on 16/9/2016 without considering the irregularities raised by the applicant before it. According to the petitioner, even though as per the office order dated 29/9/2013, wherein the categories of cases to be heard by division bench has been fixed at serial number 13, the case relating to disciplinary proceeding is coming under the division bench cases. The same was heard and disposed of by the single bench. The petitioner challenged the said order in the present writ petition on the aforementioned ground on 7/10/2016. Petitioner submitted that Rule 72 of the Orissa Service Code is not applicable to the petitioner, as the petitioner is continuing as a temporary employee. The said rule has application for permanent employee. In support of his stand,
she was also temporary employee
no, he appointed on rehabilitation. That is the submission made by the learning counsel for the petitioner. He was appointed on rehabilitation assistance scheme.
आप
As
तो
a
सर
permanent
born with silver spoon sir
employee.
इतना
Continuing at Kendrapada, at the framing of charges, the superintendent engineer at the circle Hon'Ble cannot initiate the disciplinary proceedings.
silver नहीं golden spoon
Relying on the decision of Pranabandhu Pradhan versus Collector Cuttack, the petition also relied the decision on the
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯାଏ ମତେ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ମତେ
My
କହି
lord.
ପାରିଲେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଆପଣ ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲେ
my lord.
हाँ.
Counter affidavit भी government ଦେଇଥିଲା.
ଆରେ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ସେ କଥା ମତେ ଖାଲି ଦୁଇ ଲାଇନ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଆପଣ ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲେ
by the order of this honorable high court.
ଆରେ honorable high court ଗୋଟେ ଭାବିକି ତ ଦେଇଥିବ
ହଁ,
କଣ
that
ସେ
is
ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଟା
to have
କଣ
been-
ମୁଁ ଭାବିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କିଛି ତ ଥିବ ନା ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିଛି କିଛି ତ ମେରିଟ ଦେଖିଥିବ ନା ସେ ମେରିଟ ଟା କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି I can't go against the division bench, but ଯଦି ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ground, then I'm surprised. ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ 12 ବର୍ଷ କାମ ନ କରିକି ତାକୁ reinstate regularize ପୁଣି ଆସିକିରି ଏଇଟା ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଦେବି ବିଲକୁଲ ଦେବିନି
4/9/2020 memorandum of charge was issued enclosing the appeal of charges to the following extents: that willfully and unauthorized absence from the government duty, and second one is negligence and dereliction of duty. The said charges were framed against the petitioner for violation of Rule 3(4) of Odisha Government Servant Conduct Rules 1959, read with 17(1)(2) of Odisha Service Code. Statement of imputation of misconduct was also enclosed along with the memorandum in support of the article of charges. With regard to willful and unauthorized prolonged absence from government duty, in the statement imputation of misconduct, it has been indicated that the petitioner applied for leave of 1 month, that is 6/3/2002, 6/4/2002, due to her illness with headquarters leaving permission. The said leave was extended by her from 7/4/2002 to 30/10/2002. She remained absent from 1/11/2002 to 24/2/2000. The date of reporting the duty on 24/2/2000 in the office of executive engineer Bargad unauthorizedly, in spite of refusal of leave and issue repeated instruction to join in duty by executive engineer, she has filed to do. With regard to the negligence and dereliction of duty, it has been indicated that she remained prolonged absence from government duty indicated above, which violated Rule 13(2) of the Odisha Leave Rule 1966. Unauthorized absence from government duty causing dislocation of government work has violated Rule 3 and 4 of Odisha Government Servant Conduct Rules 1959, read with 72(1)(2) of Odisha Service Code. And however, the petitioner filed a show cause to the same category, denying the charges of unauthorized absence from the duty and explain the facts and circumstances and also the facts of harassment at the workplace by the head clerk on 1/1/2002, which resulted her mental illness, for which the petitioner could not able to continue in her duty, considering which the chief engineer had transferred her from Sambalpur to Kendrapada in the year 2012. She has also joined in the said post of Kendrapada and received the salary for some period. She has also stated in the show cause that she had approached the tribunal in OA number so and so, claiming the relief of duty pay in the initial scale, and filed a contempt petition when the initial pay, which has been given to her in absence of her LPC received from previous station, Bargad division. Therefore, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against her. She also stated the willful unauthorized absence from duty and gross duty negligence brought against her under Rule 15 of OCS CCA Rule 1959, Odisha Service Code, inviting major penalty like removal from service, which has been brought against her, was afterthought and she may be exonerated from the said charges. Her prolonged medical leave period be regularized. The pay may be fixed as per ORSP Rule 2006, etc. She reiterated that since she was staying at Kendrapada, the inquiry may not be held at Baragad, Sambalpur Circle, due to threat to her life from her ex-husband and ex-head clerk, who caused harassment to her in the workplace, and consequently suffering she had undergone. In the said show cause, she had brought to the notice.
Take it. What is your reply?
We had initiated the disciplinary proceeding, and disciplinary proceeding was paused only on the ground that it was initiated as a counter blast. That's the ground on which, because 2012 transfer order, then 2002 2012 is not joining the duty. But that is the finding at page 18 that only
She has come for what is leave? What is it?
Last pay certificate.
Last pay certificate. Last pay certificate केवे दिया हमारा?
Last pay certificate टा पहले 4 वर्ष रो.
केवे दिया वो? केवे करो?
Anyway, Superintendent Sambalpur
division bench करছে I can't do it.
petition to executive engineer opposite party. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ opposite party number 5 under ରେ କାମ କରୁଛି. ସେ ସମ୍ବଲପୁରରେ ଯେହେତୁ କାମ କରୁଥିଲା, ଯେତିକି ଦିନ କାମ କରିଛି ତାର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ଏତିକି ଦେଲେ ତାର
ସମ୍ବଲପୁରରେ ବରଗଡ଼ ସାର୍
ବରଗଡ଼ ତାହେଲେ ସେ ରିଭାଇଜ ହେଇକି ସ୍କେଲ ଟା ପାଇବ, ହେଲେ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛି ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍।
ଏଲ ପାଉଛି, ଖୁସି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ।
He has not secured the requisite passport to others.
बोलेंगे ध्यान ऐड दे रहा
My lord, in this case, my lord, he appeared, my lord, civil service examination 2018, my lord.
Sir, I remember, sir. Let me see this.
No, because of since he not secured the 30% of mark, he approved
Qualifying mark 30%.
qualifying mark. Not
English and Odia.
English and
Built up
Odia
paper.
language.
हाँ.
In the Odia language, he secured the 30% mark.
ହଉ.
But in
English
English
ଟା
language,
କରିନି ଆଉ English ଟା ଦେଖିଦିଅ ଦେଖିଦିଅ.
that is improper valuation.
ଜଣା ପଡିଯିବ ସାର୍
ନାଇଁ.
ମିନିମମ୍ ଏତିକି ତ ଆଇଡିଆ ଆମର ବି ଅଛି ଇଂଲିଶ ରେ.
I have filed a IM minor.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଇଏ ପଛେ ଆଇଡା ଦେଖେ.
ଦଉଛି ନା ଗୋଟେ sample answer ଆସିଲେ verification କରିବାକୁ ସୁବିଧା ହବ.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
Sample
ସାର୍
answer.
ସାମ୍ପଲ ଆନ୍ସର ଟା ପଛ କଥା ଆମ କଣ ଲେଖିଛି ତ ଦେଖିଦେ.
Sir. English
ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖେଇବି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଇଂଲିଶ ଟିଚର ଯେ କେତେ ମାର୍କ ତାକୁ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଅନବାୟସ ବାଇ ୟୋର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଇଂଲିଶ ନଲେଜ ରେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫର ଦ ଟାଇମ ଭାବିବେ ୟୁ ଆର ଦ ଇଂଲିଶ ଟିଚର ଫରଗେଟ୍ ଆବାଉଟ୍ ୟୋର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ମୁଁ ପଢି
ଦେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ
ହଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ପଢିକି ଦଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କେମିତି ଲେଖିଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବି କେମିତି ସୁହାନାଲା ଲେଖିଛି ସେ ଏଇ ପ୍ରଥମ ଗୋଟେ ପେଜରୁ ହିଁ ଜାଣିଦେଲି ମୁଁ ସେ କେମିତି ଲେଖିଛି.
This is the question paper, lordship, very fair.
ଏସେ ରେ ତ ଏସେ ଟପିକ ହେଡିଂ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ନା ଜାଣି ଦଉଛି.
Influence of crime on children. The total mark 300 marks, out of which 30% mark.
30% ନା 90 ମାର୍କ
90 mark.
ଆପଣ 90 ପାଇବା ଦରକାର.
90 ପାଇବା ଦରକାର. 55 ସେ ତାକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି.
35% is the cutoff.
35
No, 30 mark.
35% ମାନେ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର 90 plus 15 105 mark.
105.
No, 30% lordship. I have
Sir,
this is SC candidate. I have
SC
given annexure 2.
SC candidate.
SC candidate. Annexure 2, page 9.
question paper ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଲେ. ଏ କଣ ଦେଖା ଯାଉନି.
ଦେଖାଯାଉନି.
Let me do one thing. Let me send this copy to the professor of English, Ravenshaw College, Cuttack.
Well, it's my only problem will be that will be in direct violation of the Supreme Court.
Why?
Re-violation is absolutely impermissible.
Why?
Within Pramod Srivastava, this issue has already been.
Then how who will decide this? Then correct or incorrect?
Well, that has to be taken at face value because ultimately it is only the allegation of the petitioner that it has been wrongly valued.
Wrongly valued.
Direct judgment on this point, by the way. In fact, OPC has also published a circular saying revaluation will not be permissible in light of this judgment.
If something is wrongly valued, then
Re-scrutiny is permissible. Re-scrutiny is permissible. Re-evaluation is not permissible.
My lord, this is a case of this honorable court.
sir ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ sir this honorable court ପଛ କରିବି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ ନା.
But paragraph 5 format is the lordship. Learned signature issued a direction to the commission to produce the answer book of the appellant of general science paper after he had deposited an amount of ₹5,000 by way of security. The answer book was shown to the standing counsel for Patna University, who apparently had science background, and he was of the opinion that the appellant deserved more marks. The learned single judge then directed the standing counsel Patna University to have the answer book re-evaluated by expert teachers through the principal Science College, Patna. A photocopy of the answer book, after blacking out the marks awarded by the examiner, was handed over to the said council. After fresh evaluation of the answer book by 2 experts, that is a physics teacher and a biology teacher of Patna Science College, the answer book was returned to the court by the council. In that fresh evaluation, the appellant was awarded 63 marks as against 35 marks which had been awarded to him by the examiner of the commission. The writ petition was allowed and the direction was issued to the commission to reconsider the case of the appellant, treating his marks in general science paper as 63. The commission preferred a letters patent appeal against the opposition. Your Lordship, may have paragraph 7. We have heard the appellant in person and the learned counsel for the respondents at considerable length. The main question which arises for consideration is whether the learned single judge was justified in directing re-evaluation of the answer book of the appellant in general science paper. Under the relevant rules of the commission, there is no provision wherein a candidate may be entitled to ask for re-evaluation of his answer book. There is a provision for scrutiny only, wherein the answer books are seen for the purpose of checking whether all the answers given by candidate have been examined and whether there has been any mistake in the totaling of marks of each question and noting them correctly on the first cover page of the answer book. There is no dispute that after scrutiny, no mistake was found in the marks awarded to the appellant in the general science paper. In the absence of any provision for re-evaluation of the answer book in the relevant rules, no candidate in an examination has got any right whatsoever to claim or ask for re-evaluation of his marks.
Yes. Okay.
Then your Lordship may also see paragraph 8. Adopting such a course as was done by the learned single will give rise to practical problems. Many candidates may like to take a chance and pray for evaluation of their answer books. Naturally, the court will pass orders on different dates as and when writ petitions are filed. The commission will then have to send the books to individual candidates to examiners for evaluation, which is bound to take time. The examination conducted by the commission being a competitive examination, the declaration of final result thus will be unduly delayed and vacancies will remain unfilled for a long time. So your Lordship will finally quash the order of the learned single.
Otherwise also this person won't pass, sir. If anybody sent to some professor of the basic minimum English knowledge what we have, I don't find this person should secure more than even 50. Forget about 105.
My lord, what happened,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord?
This is
Apart
what
from
he has
that, my
written.
lord, apart from that,
Every line today
the committee.
I am not viewing anything, sir. I am not at all.
My lord, the
Not-
PSC itself, my lord, referred
Sir,
to the
not at all, sir. It is just waste of time. No sooner, sentence, no sooner he drank.
My lord, expecting.
କହିଲି ପରା ଆପଣ କହିଲି ଏଇ क्वेश्चन पेपर इंडिया रो କୌଣସି टीचर को ଦେଇ ଏ टीचर 50 55 60 मैक्सिमम डेई गला मते कहबे କିଛି ହେବନି
Sir, ଗୋଟେ evaluation ହେଇନି ସେଟା
ସାର୍ ଇଭାଲୁଏସନ ସବୁ ହେଇଛି ସବୁ क्वेश्चन ଇଭାଲୁଏସନ ହେଇଛି
ଲେଖିଛି sir.
ସେ ଲେଖିଲେ କଣଟା ହବ
Evaluation ହେଇନି ଆଉ
ସିଏ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ
correct answer ତାକୁ ଦେଇନା
ସବୁ क्वेश्चन ଇଭାଲୁଏଟ ହେଇଛି ଆରେ ରାଇଟଲି ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ପୁରା ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖିଲି I have spent roughly 15 minutes
grammar
ସବୁ ଗ୍ରାମାର ତ ପଢିଦେଲି ପୁରା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କେମିତି ଲେଖିଛି ଗ୍ରାମାର ଗୋଟେ ହିଁ ଠିକ ନାହିଁ मैक्सिमम ग्रामर भूल ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଲେଖିଛି ସିନୋନିମ ଜାଗାରେ ସେ ଆଣ୍ଟୋନିମ ଲେଖିଛି ଆଉ ଫିର ଯୋଉଟା ସିନୋନିମ ଜାଗାରେ ଆଣ୍ଟୋନିମ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ କଣ एकदम ब्रिलियंट स्टूडेंट ଗୋଟେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
another apart from that my lord this honorable court also
ସାର୍ ଦିସ୍ ଅନରେବଲ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ମୁଁ ଯିବିନି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଯିବି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି କାଣ୍ଡ
ସେମାନେ କରିଛନ୍ତି they have admitted that for evaluation of through the committee my lord but I am submitting the lordship may refer
okay give me a note you give me a note
note I am submitting my lord
70
that is in the case of Hon'Ble Singh your lordship knows my
ଯାହା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
that is supreme court judgment my lord
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ next ଯଦି ଟିକେ ବି ସ୍କୋପ ଥାନ୍ତା ନା 5% ସ୍କୋପ ଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଥାନ୍ତି ଏଇ ପିଲାଟା କିଛି ସ୍କୋପ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଠି ବି ଇଭାଲୁଏସନ କରିବେ ଆଇ ନଟ୍ ଡିମିନିଂ ଏନିବଡି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଯୋଉଟା ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ସେ ପିଲା ଏସେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛି ଏସେ ରେ ସେ 10-12 ମାର୍କ ଅଧିକ ପାଇବା କଥା 15 ତଥାପି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ଆଉ ଗ୍ରାମାର ତ ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ ଭୁଲ ଆଉ କଣ କୋଉଠୁ ମାର୍କ ପାଇଲା ସେ 100 କେମିତି କ୍ରସ୍ କରିବ ସେ
30 mark ରଖିଥାନ୍ତା ଯଦି ସେ
90
mark 30% ରଖିଥାନ୍ତା
30% ରହିବନି ସାର୍ 100 ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ କହିଲି ପରେ 60 କ୍ରସ୍ କରିବନି ସେଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସେତିକି ଖାଲି ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଯଦି କମିଟି ଯଦି ଫର୍ମେସନ କରି ଦେଇଦେବ
ସାର୍ ହବନି ସାର୍ କମିଟି କାଇଁ ପରମିଶନ କରିବି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଯେ ଲେଖିନି ମୁଁ ଏତିକି ତ ମିନିମମ୍ ବେସିକ ମୋର ନଲେଜ ଅଛି ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି
ଅଲଗା କେସ ଗୁଡା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଇଭେନ ଦୋ ତାର ଯୋଉ
ମୁଁ ବିଲକୁଲ କରିବିନି
ସେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ଗିଭେନ ଦ୍ୟାଟ
ମୁଁ କରିବି ନାହିଁ ତ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ କହିଲି ଆଉ
ସେମାନେ କରିବେ ସାର୍
ସେମାନେ କାଇଁ କରିବେ
ସେମାନେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି so much they are doing so much they are doing
ଏଟା କୋଉ ଇୟର ଏଟା
ସାର୍ ଏଟା I have given that
କୋଉ
judgment
ଇୟର ଏଟା
এটা স্যার
2018.
2018 সিভিল তারপরে 4টা সিভিল সার্ভিস সরিগলানি ଏବେ ଆସିକି ବାହାରିଲେ ଏଇଟା କରିବେ।
স্যার এটা ফাইল ହେଇଛି 2000
ଏବେ ତ ফাইল କିଛି ନାହିଁ
2018 ରେ
I don't want
case.
to put the clock back for a wrong case. No.
2018 ରେ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି।
Sir, case file ହେଇଥିବ ଆପଣ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଏ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଯଦି ବି ଟିକେ 5% ବି ଚାନ୍ସ ଥାନ୍ତା I would have first person without your saying I would have done it. ପାଇବନି କୋଉଠି ବି କୋଉ କମିଟିକୁ ପଠେଇଲେ ବି ପାଇବନି। Next.
I have given the note, my lord.
Note given.
Annexing the judgments, if you lords.
He can prepare the next ଏବେ ସିଭିଲ ସର୍ଭିସ ବାହାରିଛି ପକେଇବ। ହେଲା?
Age bad.
ଭଲ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ପକେଇବ ପାଇବ ଏମିତି ପାଇବ।
He age bad.
Yes. Item number 14, Your Lordship.
Lordship is
Item
Directed-
14, my learned senior mentioned in the morning. He had some personal difficulty. Kindly be taken up tomorrow,
2 PM matter na.
Your Lordship. Tomorrow, Your
So
Lordship.
I have called somebody.
Yes, my Your Lordship.
When somebody is called, I am fixing the matter. Why are you asking for time?
My learned senior
Your
Duga.
learned senior may be having some difficulty. You should have appear the matter.
Okay.
You appear in the matter.
Your Lordship, an affidavit has been filed.
Fix somebody is coming, their time is not valuable or your senior time is valuable. Then it's not done.
Affidavit has been filed in the course
The
of day.
officer is just leaving his court work and coming because to assist the court. And you people take so lightly. What is this? Their time is not valuable.
I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
Yes, please argue the matter. I can't.
Your Lordship, an affidavit has been filed by opposite party number 2
Directed to
in
explain.
course of the day. An affidavit has been filed by, an affidavit copy has been served upon me today in the course of the day at 2 PM. So I need to go through that
Your Lordship
affidavit.
is directed to explain that violation of the paragraph 98. That is the affidavit. Your Lordship.
What is the paragraph? 90. Paragraph 98.
98, Your Lordship, page 98, Your Lordship. Page 98. Page 98, paragraph 98. Your Lordship, the violation depicted in the tribunal's order, NGT order, where Lordship is directed to explain.
Page 98.
Page 98.
That is NGT order, Your
NGT
Lordship.
order, Your Lordship. Paragraph 98.
This violations which has been pointed out by
Pointed out,
NGT.
Your Lordship. Paragraph 98, Your Lordship. The violation that is depicted.
The industry has
One.
not yet performed the
One.
validation and recalibration of the OCEMS installed in both the stack and presence of SSCB. The industry has complied 90% of confusing internal roads. 10% of internal road line. The industry has not yet.
He is also filed the affidavit, my lord, the compliance report also. Compliance report, Your Lordship, page 2, Your Lordship, may see, paragraph 4.
Page 2.
Page 2, paragraph 4, Your Lordship. In the order dated 29/4, the Honorable is directed to obtain instruction on the following points. The relevant portion of the same along with the reply thereon are given below. Whether the construction of the boundary wall has been completed or not, and if so, what is the height of the said boundary wall?
Correct.
Your Lordship is given that the unit has provided boundary wall of height 8 feet all around the premises. Unit is also completed the construction of the boundary wall around the solid waste dump area over 4.20 acres. The height of the said boundary wall is about 3.0 feet. Next, Your Lordship, point 2, Your Lordship has asked whether the construction of the solid waste dumping site has been completed or not. The unit has embarked about 4.20 acres of land for solid waste disposal adjacent to the factory cooling. Solid waste dump site has been compacted by putting soil and plantation have been made on the top of the dump site. No solid waste is being dumped at the site at present. industry has identified separate low-lying area for disposal of gas over near 4.5 acre of Moja Kulesei, Parjang district.
Which industry?
But your lordship,
GM iron.
GM.
Your Lordship,
GM iron.
Your Lordship, the only violation,
What does it produce? They produce that iron rod.
Sponge iron.
sponge.
From sponge iron, it is taken to induction furnace.
So what are the basic the deficiency you have observed there?
The only violation, Your Lordship.
Only last violation
Let
is
him
the
answer.
internal concreting of the 0.8 to 9.9 kilometer road which they are using for their vehicle transportation, for their raw material transportation. This is not belongs to their road. This is Panchayat road. So in honorable NGT, the committee found that this road should be concreted.
By them.
By them, by.
So you have not done
Your
that.
Lordship, that has been admittedly, I have taken that amendment. I have not.
Admittedly is not the question.
I have already complied all the
But that has
all
not
the
been
violation
done.
that has been pointed out.
That has not been done.
No, that has not been done, Your
And
Lordship.
then why-
Your Lordship, I am coming to that. All the violations which has been
See,
pointed.
when your so many vehicles fly on the road,
Your Lordship.
that is likely to actually create a lot of dust,
Your Lordship,
and that will the entire area will be affected by the dust.
Your Lordship, I am.
That's why that concrete road is an essential thing
Your Lordship,
to do it.
for that I need 6 months time because I
6
need
months time. What is the length of the road, sir?
length of the road, Your Lordship, is around
0.8 to
0.8 to 0.9.
For 1 kilometer road, you take 6 months.
Your
It
Lordship,
can be done in with 15 days.
Your Lordship, what I have
Can be
given
done in 15 days.
my,
If you want to follow this, my order, you have to
Yes, sir.
follow it. Otherwise, I will
Your
vacate
Lordship,
everything.
I'll-
You will go to, I will send it to, I will not interfere at all.
Lordship, I bow down, Your Lordship.
15 days, within 15 days you do it. ବର୍ଷା ଆସିଲେ ହବନି ଆଉ।
ଠିକ।
ବର୍ଷା ଆସିବା ଆଗରୁ ଏବେ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ କର। Ready କର।
Your Lordship, may I
15 days
say,
maximum 1 month time ଦେବି।
Your Lordship, one more thing, Your Lordship. The violations I have come to this.
Don't explain anything.
No,
Are
Your
you
Lordship, I'm not
going
agreeing.
to complete the
Your Lordship,
the Pakka
I,
road in 1 month?
Your Lordship, I'm complying. I will
Every
be
time you
complying.
say complying, sir. Last time भी तुम्हारा senior भी say कथा कहते I'm complying.
Sir,
I don't want that kind of
Your Lordship,
evasive answer.
Your Lordship may give us one month time.
1 month time from today. Your
Can it-
time your time starts from today.
Your Lordship, I'll comply that.
Comply.
And-
Which are the other deficiency?
And this is the only deficiency. That is what I am pointing out, Your Lordship. All the deficiency which has been pointed out by the SPCB have already been complied. Now the only thing is the concrete road which I have not complied. My predicament is I have come to my knowledge. I have acquired this knowledge on 13/7/2023 regarding this violation. So that is.
Don't you know that when we are just operating somewhere, the road is to be knowledge? What knowledge? Road is to be it is to be macadamized road. Don't you know that?
SPCB formed a
Not
committee.
SPCB. It is the basic thing when we are running an industry. Don't you know that? पैसा income କରିବା ଜାଣିଛ environment କଥା କିଏ ବୁଝିବ? ଖାଲି income କରିବା ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ। ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କାଇଁ why should I interfere? ମୁଁ କିଛି interfere କରିବିନି ଯା ଏନଜିଟି ଯାହା order ଦେଇଛି follow କରିବା ବାଧ୍ୟ ତମେ।
I have already complied.
Not you have not complied.
Only one condition,
say-
only
don't-
on
don't-
one violation,
This
Your
is
Lordship.
called wild lie. White lie, you know, white lie. Lie, the color is white. It is very dangerous. It is white lie. You have not complied. That's why the NGT has taken seriously. How are you saying you have complied? If you comply करते NGT काहे ताले आपन order ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ?
Yes, sir. NGT order ଦେଲା ପରେ ଆମେ comply କରିକି ଦେଇଛୁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ concrete road ଟା ରହିଯାଇଛି।
ଏଇ concrete road ଟା ମାସେ ଭିତରେ ହବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
6 ମାସ କମାଇ ଦିଆଯିବ ତମକୁ? ମାସେ, only 1 month.
Okay.
ମାସେ ଭିତରେ କରିବ। There is a must. 1 month, let them complete in 1 month, report it. If they are not doing, and ସେମିତି କରୁଛୁ ବୋଲି ଏମିତି କରିଦେଲେ ହବନି। ପୁରା perfectly.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଯେମିତି ଗଛ ଲଗାଯାଏ ଇକାଲି ପଟାସ ଗଛ ଲଗେଇଲେ ଲୋକ ଗଛ ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି। ଆମ୍ବ ପଣସ ଡାଳିମ୍ବ ସରି ଆମ୍ବ ଏମିତି ଦେଶୀ ଗଛ ଲଗେଇଲେ ସିନା ହବ। ସେମିତିଆ ଏମିତି ଯେମିତି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛି। ଆମେ ଏତେ ଗଛ ଲଗେଇଦେଲୁ। କୋଉ ଗଛ? ଇକାଲି ପଟାସ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମାନେ କଣ ସେ ଗଛ? ସେ ତଳ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ୱାଟର ସବୁ ଖାଇଯାଇଥିବ। ସେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଡ କରୁଛୁ କଣ? ହଁ କରିଦେଇଛୁ। ଉପରେ ଥୋଇଦେବ ବର୍ଷା ଦିନରେ ଧୋଇ ହେଇଥିବ। ଏ ରୋଡରେ ବି ଲାଭ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ଆପଣ କ୍ୱାଲିଟି ଚେକ୍ କରିବେ। ଯଦି ଭଲ କ୍ୱାଲିଟି ରୋଡ ନ ଗଲେ you ensure that good quality road should be constructed and bring it before this. ପୁରା perfect quality. ଯେମିତି 10 ବର୍ଷ ରୋଡ କିଛି ହବନି ସେମିତିଆ ରୋଡ ବନାବାର ଅଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହଁ। ଆଉ ସେଟା ରୋଡ ଯଦି ଖରାପ ହେଲା ମେଣ୍ଟେନ ବି ଆପଣ ତ ସେ କରିବେ ସେମିତି। but not that he court order ଦେଇଛି ମାସେ ଭିତରେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ ଅଛି great on instruction mention for sir ଏଟାକୁ however enter ଏଟାକୁ
Point number?
however the what is that road part?
Road 90, paragraph 98E, your lordship, the paragraph, the affidavit 5.
Paragraph?
5. Whether the violation pointed out in paragraph 98 have been rectified or not. Your lordship, as per the inspection report, that is.
Paragraph 98. Paragraph 98.
Point 5, your lordship, the industry has not yet concreted the approach road connecting the plant gate to Banarpul Palahara Road.
Point 5.
Well,
however,
5.
the industry has not
Yet concreted.
Paragraph 98 of the NGT order passed on so date. If 98 could and in compliance to that the order dated 29/4/2024, this court has the SPCB has made the following. It will court the compliance. However, the para E,
yes,
98E, 98 E, which reflects that the industry has not yet concreted the approach road connecting the plant gate and Banarpal Pallahada road, which is slightly less than 1 kilometer length, has not been made, has not been made a concrete road. So, in view of the above, this court directs the petitioner to complete the concrete road, good quality concrete road by 15th of June. That is before the 20th June. I'll find the next 20th June.
Sir,
That is before the onset of the monsoon. Before the onset of the monsoon. And also the SPCB to verify the quality of the road and its completion and report it before this court. It is made clear that the durability of the road should be ensured by applying proper material and ensuring good quality of construction so that the road doesn't get washed away in the
rainy season monsoon.
এটা ବହୁତ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ନା ବନେଇଦବ ଶସ୍ତାରେ ଫଟାଫଟ ମାସେ ବନେଇଦେଲୁ ବୋଲି କହିବ ଆଉ ଗଲାବେଳେ ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଥିବ ଆଉ ଦଶରା ମାସ ବେଳକୁ ସେ ରୋଡ ନଥିବ ସେମିତିଆ ରୋଡ ଦରକାର ହେଲା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଜୁଲାଇ 11 ହେଲା ଜୁଲାଇ 11 ରୋଡ ହେଇଯିବା କଥା
Interim order to continue.
ଆଉ କଣ interim order ତ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ଆଉ ଯିବ କୁଆଡେ
you also file the counter affidavit also.
Sorry,
Counter affidavit also will file it.
that I have taken from your counter affidavit, sir. I have quoted everything, whatever you have entered the table is been quoted here. Okay.
Item 26.
The personal presence of the what is his name, sir? Officer name?
Santosh Panda.
Mr. Santosh Panda. What is the designation?
Senior environmental.
Senior
environmental.
environmental engineer. You dispense it. Thank you. Sorry for your time, but your assistance was necessary.
Item 26.
26.
26, I am for the opposite party. And the last 34, 2024, just 12 days before, my senior saw a copy of the IRS. That copy I remitted back to, sent to the corporate office for instruction. Instruction already prepared, it will come tomorrow or day after. Let the
So
matter
should I
come.
fix it on 20th? 20th for final hearing.
Finally,
For
IA, for a hearing of IA.
अरे मेरिटे कहते हैं जिस तरह तो
IA is also not maintainable.
Sir,
that's a
let him argue. He will argue. Then,
It is a big issue, my lord.
sir, big, small, I'll decide now. I'm here to decide big or small.
It will take 10 minutes, sir.
Exactly.
No.
Otherwise, also big issue.
But
So
senior will take 10
I
minutes,
finish
but
it
I
in
will
15
take 1
minutes,
day.
don't worry. That time you don't worry.
No, my lord.
15 minute time, hardly it will take.
My lord, pray after vacation.
No. Let's finish it. Upon ନିଜେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି big issue. Let's finish it.
ପଢିବା ପଡିବ
କଣ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ପଢିବେ ଆମେ 60ଟା ଫାଇଲ ଆମେ ପଢିକି ଆସୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ ପଢିବେ
Senior advocate mainly engaged.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ତ ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ କାହାକୁ ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରିବେ
Designated ନୁହଁ
ଡେଜିନେଟ ନହେଲେ କଣ
designated ହେଲେ କଣ ଅଧିକା ହେଇଯିବ?
ଆପଣ ସିନିୟର କଣ କମ କି
ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସ
ହଁ ସେ 20ରେ ସାରିଦବା
20 sir.
Let's finish it.
Yes, yes.
ସାର୍ ଫିନିଶ ଯେତେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
ଜଲ୍ଦି
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
ବେଟର ଇଏ
ଦେଖ
15 ମିଟର 9 years ହେଲାନି ସରିଯିବ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ wori
ଦେଖ
ସରି
ନାଇଁ 21 ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅଭେକ ଫନି
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପଖାଳ ଖାଇବାକୁ କହିବେ ପଚିଯିବେ ତମେ
ତମେ
Was OP number 4 199075.
19
1975.
1975 ସେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରିଥିଲା ଆଉ ଇଏ କଲେ
Petitioner had entered into engaged as NMR on 1/10/1980. 1st of October 1980.
तो seniority
From the date of regularization.
It was opposite party number 4 was regularized in 18/10/1996.
1986 96
Regularized. And the petitioner was regularized on 27/5/1999.
तो रेगुलर भी आपण पछरे ହେଇଛନ୍ତି एंट्री भी पछरे ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ आपण
He is regularized in the class 4. Whereas I have been regularized as class 3. C. Group C kindly have a class to the comparative statement.
code
AD addition 4, page 30.
That is prepared by him.
ठीक है he has prepared it for clarification
If
purpose
there is wrong, you will mention.
no ठीक है that he has prepared it for clarification that is we should appreciate his effort at least he has done something ଅଧା ଲୋକ ତ କିଛି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ଖାଲି କପାଟରେ ପଡପଡ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି କମ ସେ କମ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି we should be appreciate we should ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁନି ଏତେ କାମ
And we have prepared the gradation list. That's what I'm pointing out. There's a
ଯୋଉ
gradation
ଅଫିସର ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିଦେଲା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କାଉନସିଲ କଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
list.
କାଉନସିଲ ନୋଟ ଦେଲା ବେଳେ କେମିତି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତନି
Also, we have the gradation list. That is what I'm pointing
No,
out.
no, see,
It is too big. There are only 2%.
Let me complete thereafter you will submit.
see that of this man is das this man is das
This one?
the petitioner is some das na
Shailendra Das.
Shailendra Das na
Yes.
petitioner
Yes.
Shailendra Das ये ITI रेफ्रिजरेशन एंड एयर कंडीशन ट्रेड ITI इलेक्ट्रिशियन ट्रेड ଆଉ ଇଏ ଲୋକଟା ବି ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ପାଇଛି ବି ଇଏର ଇଏ ପୁରା ITI ପାଠ ପଢିକି ଯାଇଛି ଇଏ ତ ଏମିତି ଯୋଉ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଦେବେ ସେଥିରେ ବି ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ମିଳେ ସେଇଟା ଠକ ପଠା he was already assistant AC operator at the time of joining promotion and joining wireman ପରେ ସେ ଆସିଛି 6 ରେ ଏକା ସେ already ହେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ଆଉ why are you not given it
Petitioner has been made assistant AC operator from 26/5/2006.
yes no, I'm not saying no
And OP.
and this man become AC operator in 2024/9/2009 after 3 years
The basis of commuting is the entry into the government service NMR.
sir these are the thing these are technical post Here the feeder cadre is more important than when he entered in NMR or whatever.
My submission is actually on the basis of this, a gradation list was prepared.
Show me the gradation list.
Page 24, annexure E/2.
24.
Page 24, annexure E/2. This was the letter which was circulated and enclosing the gradation list. And objections were invited. The petitioner did not object.
अरे objection invited कौन objection करेगा ताको correspondence action देबनी.
Provisional gradation list, if you don't challenge, then you cannot have a grievance based on the findings.
But the question is why you have not considered him. I am asking, even if he he didn't challenge, that doesn't mean that you have to do.
Down the
No.
audit, the document see.
No.
Document see page 25. That is my provisional gradation list. The OP number 4 was. as-
Even if a person, suppose he didn't object, is his right for consideration is forfeited.
No, there is no denying that.
Then why have you not considered his case? Now, on what basis? Because some in 79 somebody joined as an NMR, something, a person with a IT trade, IT certificate, he joined as he's trained in this art, and you are denying him and somebody wireman आके B license को कहाँ से चुरा लिया होगा और दे दिया उसको नौकरी. What assistant?
Assistant account operator.
Account कहाँ से आ गया?
AC operator.
Account AC operator account का mix up कर रहे हो?
Page 24 is option में see. This is the letter because
No. You have to give him. आप
let me.
you take instruction that this person can't be denied. This is deliberate.
If as per the cadre rule your option.
No. Feeder entry रे भी से आगे रही. Cadre rule कौन? Cadre rule सबोले कोई feeder entry level do.
Document at least page 25.
I am there on 25.
Document see.
I am there on 25.
Serial number 5. Sri Vaman Soil. That's the gradation list. He is at serial number 5. OP number 4. OP number 4. Petitioner is at serial number 9. The next page.
Sir, why have you taken him to 9? That is what I am asking.
Date of entry into NMR.
Again, date of entry can't be. NMR रे केबे पसिला सेटा feeder cadre देखा जाए. Promotion टा सब last year रो देखा जीवो. Because you are taking the next level.
Document come to the previous.
Second thing, he has not requisite qualification also.
जे लोक हाईली क्वालिफाइड लोक को पछरे पकई गोटे पछरु आइला गोटे क्लास 4 के क्लास 5 पढ़ा वायर जो फ्यूज वाला लोक आसीबो 20 सर्टिफिकेट धरि पसी बात पळै जीवो आ जे लोक आईटी पढ़ी करी ये करी से भीतर पछरे पड़िथिबो ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई?
Page 24, your lordship, we have prepared this as per the cadre.
Okay, I pass out. Give
Your
me
lordship, only here one more.
Yes.
We have prepared as per cadre rule 2005.
Show me
As
the
per 2000
show me the cadre rule.
I will produce it tomorrow.
Give the cadre rule.
Yes. As per the cadre.
Even if your cadre rule doesn't, still I'll permit
Your lordship,
it.
then your
Yes.
lordship will pass all this.
Yes, I'll pass out. सुने ना, show me your cadre rule.
Lordship will-
काले लगो जी, काली cadre rule दो मुझे. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, give the cadre rule. She not done. Department of whims and fancy रे सब काम चलने लगे
The cadre rule is जहाँ-
cadre rule कौन है? cadre rule feeder cadre rule next level को देखा जाए. Not the entry NMR रे केवे पसिला. NMR रे माने कौन? NMR रे पसिला केवे से सब तुम्हें देबो. आ से लोग गुड क्वालिफाइंग लोग थिबो आ तमे जो पोस्ट पर गुड क्वालिफाई. Not that he is simply.
From bill for January 1996 as the 15. My lord got it. So it was a right thing. But suddenly in the next February 96, the DP was not given. It was stopped. On the basis that there we stand that in view of the two circular of the government. So this was all filed here, but before tribunal was allowed. Again, High Court has come to, High Court directed to give in view of the circular that was tested in Supreme Court. Supreme Court clarified the same. The statutory rules will override to all. this notification cannot override the statutory rules. So you are,
That is what Supreme Court कहवा दरकार से
no, sir, that is the,
Supreme Court
that's why Honorable Supreme Court,
always Honorable Supreme Court छाड़ांतु. It is the general
general principle.
Always the statute overrides all notification, circular, etc.
That's why the Honorable Supreme Court said that you give such and such in view of a rule 74.
कि आपण ଯାଇଥିଲେ Supreme Court.
No, our similar person ଯାଇଥିଲେ. So this Honorable Court, my case was pending here. This Honorable Court directed to fix the case in view of the Honorable
Who
Supreme
is appearing? You are. What is it? 2020 matters, sir. Let him file the counter.
Delay that is also an order is there last time for
What
the
is the delay period?
Delay us filing the counter.
Oh, counter file. अलगा delay. अलगा delay वाला भी every उड़ेगी. वो delay वाला छाड़ेगी.
That is your
In fact, we file Land Constable State to file the reply by 4 weeks from today, and rejoinder, if any, may be filed 1 week thereafter. List the matter 26 for this.
Item 40.
My lord, actually, my lord, in this case, my lord, the additional list has not been circulated.
Sir, मझरे पुणी पशि आछन से आसिर आउट दिल्ली पर तांगो से टाइम आसनु को.
No, that has not.
एतडे कहले हबनी. हां ये तो ओवर जेलसनेस.
No.
It is not good.
My lord,
आपण को टाइम दिया है पर आउ दिन आसीबो आउ आपण कहबे जा करबा.
my lord, here the petitioners are the Rogi Kalyan Samiti, my lord.
You take the client. Client should not take you, sir.
My lord.
You take the client. Client should not take your fad. ये ऐसे ही हो रहा है. Don't.
My lord, that has not been circulated.
कुछ ज्यादा ही हो रहा है.
Here, my lord, the petitioners are the Rogi Kalyan Samiti, my lord.
Sorry.
Rogi Kalyan Samiti. They are
रोगी कल्याण समिति.
Samiti. My lord, this is a scheme by the central government and state government.
Item 40.
My lord, they have written, illegal written. This is the third time litigation, my lord. My lord, last again, direct the government to file the
Last time
counter.
litigation माने?
Third time litigation, my lord.
Hard time litigation. आगुरु आस्ती में.
आगुरु आस्ती में
disposal ले
No, reprehension disposal. Just for repayment. Last order, my lord, challenge. I have challenged Annexure 10, my lord.
कौन है जे मते कहंतु.
से हमको जो हमको without any notice and so cause, my lord, returns कर देले. On the ground that because of the
आपण
collection,
कौन पोस्ट थिले.
our duty is to maintain the register in the medical, to entry the name of the persons who are coming to medical, and जो 500 टका गोटे फीस थिला सेटा को हमें लेखिकी करबो. एति गेला हम काम.
अब रोगी कल्याण समिति.
रोगी कल्याण.
सेटा कोन सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट स्कीम.
Central government scheme.
Central government scheme.
Minor.
This is scheme.
Scheme.
Health mission.
Mission.
Funding by NHM, but CDMO was appointed.
Naturally, implementing authority is दरकार ना. हाँ.
They are basically at all CHCs, they are placed. Now, this scheme, the peculiarity of this scheme is that they had to collect user fees.
Yes.
And from that money.
10 rupees, 5 rupees, something they must be charging.
That is.
Oh, from the user fee they are paid.
No.
What has happened?
Sir, let him. He's saying
So
something.
meantime, this user fee has been exempted. Since the user fee has been exempted, so there is no funding in this regard, there is no remuneration, and also there is no requirement. And hence on that basis, these persons have been disabled.
But funding, there is no funding. The NHM is not paying money.
Because they were there to collect the user fees. Now,
Oh, for this purpose, no funding.
So there is no user fee being collected. So from where will they get?
Oh, these people are basically collecting the user fee, and therefore.
It's a schematic.
तो फिर आपण कौन चाहते?
My lord, what happened, my lord? Usually, practically.
I'm asking. First, answer my question one by one. Things will be over in 2 minutes.
I already understand, my lord.
first
What
thing, is it not a schematic appointment under a scheme?
scheme is still in existence. Scheme
No,
is.
I'm not saying in existence or not. It is a schematic engagement. So, and your duty was to collect user fee.
User fee and enter the name of the person.
Under that scheme, is there anything there in the scheme that they will be paid from the user fee?
No.
Yes.
Where is that? Where is that? Can you show me?
Kind of page 86.
Roll,
86. Yeah, they are selling together, no problem.
6.
It is 6. Yes. Which paragraph?
Paragraph 4.
Whereas during such engagement, no paper advertisement.
Has been made. No IB principle has been followed by the
Just. Para.
paragraph 4.
There is operating portion of the order, which is under challenge.
Whereas from the facts mentioned above, it is not possible to give re-engagement of the applicant in any vacant post. Disengaged by medical officer. No, I'm asking where is the funding?
That scheme, my lords, which my lords may see serial number 3. Whereas the applicants is that page.
That
That last page. Whereas the applicants only disengagement medical officer, CHC, so and so, as the only source of providing remuneration to them, that is collection of user from patients and stocks.
Like as per the scheme, promulgated by the State of Orissa, Department of Health and Family Welfare, dated 26/9/2019, wherein the scheme delineated the provisions under delineated the provision that the petitioner shall be compensated from the collection of user fee.
My lord,
Just let me frame this. User fee collected from the patients. Since that the collection of user fee has been stopped since 15/8/2018, the present petitioner has been disengaged by the medical officer, CHC, Jajpur Road, Jajpur. BD letter number 491 dated 4/8/2018. Yes, now you say.
usually, my lords, what they are saying, because of the stopping of the user's fees, they have been disengaged. You'll also see the disengagement order. my lord.
That means what? That actually earlier they used to fund you.
Kindly have a glance at
compensate
page
you,
29.
compensate
You'll
you
see
from
kindly they cannot go beyond the disengagement order. You'll see page 29.
29.
My lord. Referring to order number so and so of Commission, Secretary House and HFW Government of Odisha so and so Odisha.
29, page 29.
My lord, I understand. So, with reference to the letter number, as no user's fee of any form shall be waived with effect from so and so, your service will be disengaged from so and so. So there is no, so the disengagement order says that because of the user's fee has been stopped, we have been disengaged. So the real
that means that
my lord, the real fact is, my lord, what happens, my lord? At the date of occurrence, my lord, the local MLA has gone to the medical.
what is the occurrence means?
That why you have disengaged?
What is the occurrence? You see date of occurrence. What is the date?
That, my lord, before when they have make the retention order, the CSC and the collector has gone. That the local MLA has gone. All persons have been directed to come with some persons. We have not arranged some persons. We have asked why have not arranged. We have stated that our village is so. The real fact, my lord. Let them file up. They are saying, my lord, the persons post have been able.
See,
you'll see, my lord. Other persons are engaged. On the persons there are, my lord, in Jajpur there are 85 persons are working. Only these 3 persons, other persons are working.
have you engaged?
Let them file that all persons are in the others.
Yes.
Other persons.
All are going to accept this
Clerk,
person.
answer the petitioners, submit that. There are so many other persons who are similarly placed with the present petitioner are working under different PSC as what is their post?
Rogi Kalyan, RKS.
No.
Registration clerk.
Registration
clerk under the Rogi Kalyan Samiti.
And some persons will be adjusted with other persons.
Ticket.
Just I am.
And concept of the petition state shall take instruction regarding such engagements of the similarly placed persons. है ना?
The inter-district matter,
Estimate. हाँ,
inter-district,
with
under the seal.
with respect to the whole district of Jajpur. Jajpur, na?
Jajpur matter.
Jajpur. है ना? List matter. छुट्टी पर आशु.
Not possible.
20th June. है ना? 20th June. Or 25th June. Next.
This is the only reason of our disengagement, madam. This is the only reason.
We'll see if others are working.
Madam, what happened,
they are
madam?
disengaged.
Out of 89 persons, since they.
I understood, sir. Let them, let them come up with.
43 persons have been adjusted in other
Arey,
posts.
sir, आने के दियन तो जदि से माने
I'm reasonable, sir.
see that definitely. Next.
May I please, my lord? We are claiming regularization, my lord.
ये कितना नंबर था?
41.
These are the petitioners are Group D employees. They were appointed on as contractual employees on 44 days basis, and they have been made to work continuously.
Under which department?
My lord, health.
Health.
In the
What
PHC,
is your
their
post? What is your post?
post is Group D in PHC under the PHC, my lord. They and the work
Manual work. मतलब झाड़ू फाड़ू ये सब करते हैं.
sweeper.
Sweeper.
And they have been working since 1990. The first petition 1 is 1990. Petition 2 is since 1995. So ranging from 1990 to 1996 are the dates since when they have been working. So by now, minimum of the work period is more than 24 years. You know. And in view of Answer 11, Answer 11, your lordship may kindly see page 37. This is the resolution of the GA department, where it was decided by the government regarding regular appointment. It was said at page 38, the relevant portion is at page 38. Conditions of service of regular appointment. Subclause 1. Regular appointments on the date of satisfactory completion of 6 years of contractual service or from the date of publication of this resolution, whichever is later, they shall be deemed to have been regularly appointed. A formal order of regular appointment shall be issued by
this resolution is applicable to you also, them also.
Yes.
This matter I think top of the once before formal notice because
We will take notice and get the instruction.
My lord,
If you notice to get opposite party governor, Mr. Mahanti.
notice were sufficient.
Waves of notice. नहीं notice ही नहीं.
हाँ, notice है. Notice है.
Notice for a you said notice to take instruction. Take instruction in the matter. You have filed a reply, not
Can be disposed of.
and we
Simple question, your lordship, kindly see.
Sir, let him file the reply.
And, after hearing me, if your lordship feels that it can be.
Sir, I can dispose of tomorrow. They will say, sir, you have not been hard, and if you dispose of, सांगे सांगे पहुंची जिबे DB को ସେମାନେ मत मोर order टा द्वारा स्वाहा हे जिवो.
DMO has decided it.
Sir,
Without any authority.
let him then take instruction. I know you have a very strong point. But
After a number of mentions, this has come. That is why he should have filed counter.
Sir, let him take him. केते एमती मैटर हो जे बहुत दिन पर आपण उठेले नि काई
because many of them are going to
वो कोर्ट रे तो सब रेगुलरली मेंशन होची उठा होची आपण काई उठेले
नहीं गोटे थरो आपण कहिथिले उठिया पे से थरो बसिलेनी गोटे दिन कोर्ट तापर
उठिले तो मु बसिली मैटर पर उठी गला उठी पल्लानी
जो दिन कहिथिले से दिन कोर्ट फंक्शन
आपण आउट लगे थाने
मु आउथर करके उठै
एनीवे
concrete date be fixed. Many of them are going to attend the age of retirement.
केबे रिटायर करियो
माने बहुत पक्का पक्की आउ 2-3 मास भीतर
केबे कोन नांदी आगुर सार दमा
last 20th room.
petitioner number 1 would have retired. 2020 he was 56.
Kimo? No, Corona is there. He's there. He's there.
He might be knowing how to use the client.
No, certificate. Where is repeating the date of birth?
Check it. क्या पता
typing mistake है.
How do you know that?
56. हाँ बस he is approaching 20 रे age लिखा है
से कहउजन मासे दे मासे ना हेतिबो 4 वर्ष ले हेबन 60 तो हेजिबो
60 हेजिबो.
So let it come on 20th then.
Yes.
He might retire in the vacation, who knows.
High look.
So better you should file it, take a risk.
Come-
File a reply. 20th वगैरह. Next.
The 20th of.
May.
18th of June. of
18th of July retirement
No.
class करिए
Rather retire कर जीवो.
20th हो.
Retire कर, let him get the fruit of the litigation
And
before
he
he
is the
retires.
person who was regularly appointed also
Let's
through a
see.
selection.
Okay, next.
Item 42.
42.
Sir.
Other party? State Bank of India.
Outer file କରୁଛନ୍ତି. Yes, sir.
Who is- You are
42, sir.
State Bank of India?
My lord.
Okay. Yes. What is the matter?
Two pivotal issues involved in this writ petition. First is, can the provident fund dues contribution of the employee be adjusted against the loan outstanding on the teeth of availability of remedies under Securitization Act and DRT Act for the secured creditor? There is the provident fund dues is immune from attachment, assignment.
It is sovereign debt.
Kuda sir.
Provident fund is sovereign issue. Jibo pane
It is immune from
welfare
attachment.
welfare ପାଇଁ ସେଟା. Employees welfare ପାଇଁ.
Yes, and that too contribution of the employee. It's not the contribution of the employer. You have the remedies of recovering money from me by way of Securitization Act, DRT Act. So can you,
What happens here?
sir, annexure 1 page 16 is impugned.
Yes. Towards payment of provident fund, which will be adjusted towards all loan accounts.
Loan outstanding. How can you do this, my lord?
This is sent by.
This is sent by the bank to me. You have the remedy of Securitization Act. You have the remedy under the DRT Act. You recover it. You are the secured creditor. You can proceed against the mortgage property. But how can you, on the teeth of section 10 of the Provident Fund Act, my lord, it is immune from attachment. It is immune from assignment.
Your provident fund is being attached by the bank.
Sir, adjust कर देले 10 टका लोन नहीं चाहिए तेणु जहां अपन पाबे adjust हो गला. You are not entitled to receive any provident fund due.
This is as the word suggests, provident. Provident. How can you attach provident fund?
And one more thing, my lord, here the gratuity has also been forfeited. My sole question is, my lord, can the gratuity be forfeited? Because it's a vested right. You have the authority of forfeiting, but can you forfeit it without issuing a notice?
Yes.
You cannot, because it's a vested right. It is sought to be taken away. You have the right. Well, I'm not questioning the authority, but the manner in which the power has been exercised.
Yes, what do you say, sir?
Since yet he has an outstanding rupees 30.
No, I'm not on that. I'm not on that. Are you supposed to take adjust from the provident fund? I don't think it is at all. I think it is not permissible. You cannot take from provident fund, sir. If you are taking from gratuity also, it is not supposed to be taken. But when you are taking, at least you should have informed me. That you have not done. Can't do like this. Can you show me any judgment where it says that it can be bank can take? You have any judgment?
I don't have right now.
But otherwise you'll have. Will you be having any such kind of judgment? I don't think you'll get such judgment. I don't think. Still, if you can try. If you have any judgment, you can.
Let me try now. Let me see.
20th laguchi. 20th. 20th.
20th, 21st, Lordship.
No, 17 laguchi. 16 laguchi. 2 din par. You get some judgment. You also give some judgment.
Sir.
So this is a pure legal issue. This is a very good issue. I mean, that requires interpretation also. Can you attach the account? Please give some judgment. Any even other high court also. Next.
Item 43.
16. 16.
May I
Next.
please, my lord? My lord, in this contempt, my lord,
What is the contempt?
This contempt, my lord, against the order of the contempt, my lord, the lordships are directed to for framing of charge. Against that, they filed a writ appeal.
Sorry?
Against the order, my lord, that is the
What
order.
is the order?
25/8/2023.
Sir, which is the order that you have actually come under, which is not complied, therefore you are here?
That is the order in writ, my lord. That is the order dated 30 March 2021 in WPC.
Page ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
In CP, my lord. Yes.
ଯୋଉ order को challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ମାନେ ଯୋଉ order
That is page 10, my lord, to my content petition. This is the initial order. That is the order dated 14/1/2020.
Page 10.
Yes, my lord. That is the interim order first.
Order में कोଉଠି दिया है?
Then, my lord, page 18.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ 10. Okay. What is the order?
Order to pay the salary, my lord, admitted salary to the petitioner. Because during the interim order, my lord, they have not paid me salary. That is why I filed a IA 11242 of 22.
Page 10 रे कोड लिखा है जी sir.
Page 10 is the first interim order.
Directive that the event petitioner is continuing group D course, he may continue.
Continue. Thereafter, it was continued, my lord. Then COVID, I filed a IA for salary. That is at page 18.
What is your post?
My lord, group D post, my process server and ad hoc, my lord.
Where?
Office of the RTO, Chandigarh.
RTO.
Lots of, I'm
You are for RTO.
Lots of, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Behera.
And my lord,
Lots of, kind of the matter will be taken up tomorrow because Mr. Behera is engaged in another.
my lord,
Generally, yes.
my lord, only 1 minute, my lord. Against this.
Sir, काली तो गला काली से कथा कहले हबनी सर.
Sir,
काली हब गले चलिबो ना.
एटा
मैटर टा काली रखुची तो काली कहबे. कोन होला? आज कहले जा काली को बरम भूली जीवी मु काली.
एइथरे रीट अपील जाइथिले सुप्रीम कोर्ट
सर कुआडे गले मते काली कहले हबनी की? हां काली कोहंतु. प्रेजेंट रहथिबे कहले बेटर हो काना ही यंग काउंसिल डजंट नो. He asking for time, that is fine.
सैलरी दो ना दी मास हेलानी.
सर वो देखियो सैलरी कम में दो ना देखियो तो कम से कम आंसर तो दियंतु. खाली असल tomorrow. Let him come.
Okay.
Next.
Item 44.
Item 44 on behalf of Mr. Rajit Mitra, praise this matter will be taken after vacation.
कहेंगे सर?
Always they're
Expired.
they're taking adjournment, my lord. This is very.
Somebody has expired तो सर लिखिए तो कौन?
ठीक है.
की एक्सपायर करते?
After vacation,
की एक्सपायर कौन?
wife of Ranjit Nam.
ठीक है. After vacation. कौन अर्जेंसी कौन?
ନାଇଁ ଅଛି କିଛି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ?
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆମର ତ ଲୋନ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆଉ
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଘରେ better footing. So list the matter on 2nd July. Next.
Lord, item
Item
45.
45.
I am appearing.
May I please your lordship.
45. I am for the opposite party
So,
financer.
The present
Appearing
contempt
for
has been
dismissal.
filed against the Cholamandalam Investment and Finance Limited. Your lordship can see the audacity of the NBFC when there is an interim order from this honorable court, how they can seize the tractor of a farmer. This is the first point. Second point is that there are other procedures because they have been notified under the Surface Act. They can go and give the notice and thereafter seize the vehicle and repossess the vehicle.
Where is the order?
And just your lordship kindly see the first order. Your lordship kindly see the first order is annexed in page 14, my lord, 24/8/2022. This honorable court has passed an order that list on September status quo in respect of the possession of the tractor maintained till next date. And the till next date when 12/9/2022 it has been listed. On the same day, they have seized the vehicle, seized the tractor. And funny part is that, my lord, when the tractor was financed in 2019,
Thereafter, there was a moratorium period. Thereafter, the corona intervened. So the farmer could not able to pay the installments. So he has make a representation and telling that I have purchased the tractor from Jagatsinghpur, where dealer is situated at Jajpur. So he could not able to get the service and other things. And during corona, he could not able to fly the vehicle for commercial purpose. So that is why he has said that. And another thing, that was a 60 installment to repay. But immediately he had a knowledge immediately from them that the installment is not.
How many
60,
installment you have paid so far?
21. 21 installment we have paid.
Out of 60.
Out of 60. But they are saying now it is 71. So that is why writ has been filed, saying how the amount has been increased. I am telling the story what happened. When he has purchased the vehicle.
Sir, I am not going to all these stories.
Okay, Miller.
Bank matter, I am very
No, not bank.
Least interfering in court.
Miller.
Bank
It is a NBFC.
Maybe NBFC. Bank matter.
Miller NBFC. How they have
bank NBFC is a loan.
And despite the order, this is the audacity of an NBFC to go and seize the vehicle.
Who is
and put the farmers in.
I am for the.
Sir, when the court has passed an interim order, how could you just defy the order?
I have already filed my reply, and I have clearly stated in my reply that due to communication error, we could the order could not be communicated. By the time it was communicated, Lordship appreciate here the registered agencies are working for us for reposition. Before the order was passed, the intimation was has gone to them.
Miller, in the presence
of
the council, it was passed.
But I have in my written
order was passed much before.
In the presence of the opposite party number 2 and 3, the first order and second order also. It is a duty to intimate, even if it is not been intimated. And you cannot take the possession of the vehicle. And very categorically, your lordship call them and
return kar dendu apan regular ketla installment
21 installment dechu, then they have to.
Sir, ticket otkondu ete fast jibe bole kemdi hebo eta kon bande gala ha eta passenger gadi passenger se chalan. One thing, installment 21 installment we have paid. Kebe to NPA
the NPA date they have not communicated.
They have not kai communicate apan kebe to dei nahanti apan jannan sab apan jonebi na kono
21
kebe to apan dei nahanti.
I will verify that from which date it has
seta bi apan jana nai.
No, that is in
apan jemti kojindi apan loan nei ki ame apan thapodauchandi tanku
whatever corona he could not able to
no style sab loan
I am not disputing that. I am disputing only
the loan nara chupchap roibe kemdi matter solve.
No, Miller, they have not given notice. They
even if they apan jana achi na
can represent
anyway chhadanu se katha apan kete kebetu kete achi ye loan due kebetu NPA cheta
outstanding is 5,29,800.
5 lakh NPA kebetu helani.
NPA was in 2020 onwards.
NPA 20 helani. Rohan to apan kichi kuhantu hala ଆପଣ ଯଦି କିଛି କହିବେ ମୁଁ ସିଧା DRT କୁ ପେଲି ଦେବି ସେଠି ବସିଥିବେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଏଇ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ବିଷୟ ଇଏ କରିବନି ମୁଁ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟରେ ବେଶୀ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ୍ କରୁନି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ put our hand in tight position. ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ଗୁଡାକ ବେଶୀ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିବେ ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ବି କରିବି ନାହିଁ ହଁ ଖାଲି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ସୁଝି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ରେଡି ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ I can detain the bank or NBFC whatever. And I can, at best, I can convince them to give some window for clearing that. That's all. Nothing more than
but the way they have
sir, way फिर छाड़न दो way को जान दो नहीं.
It means without to do first procedure of law, they can do anything.
जान दो DRT को फाइल करो.
नहीं Miller, there is a Supreme Court decision.
Sir, Supreme Court decision ମୋ ପାଖରେ କିଛି କାମ ଦେବନି. ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଆମ କିଛି ମୁଁ କେବଳ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖିବି law. That is statutory law. Supreme Court decision kete epote bi achi epote bi achi Supreme Court decision mode apon now solve the policy.
Okay,
problem solve karantu. Problem ethi dekhantu रीट रे कहबे मु रीट सीधा रीट किछि एंटरटेन करबिनी सीधा बगे देबी DRT को सेटा चाहउचंती ना पैसा देके मैटर खत्म करे चाहन
I will take instruction from a client. Actually, they have taken the vehicle. Now I am without any.
नहीं without
means
any
to
पैसा ଗୋଟେ reasonable amount ଦେଇକି vehicle ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ
because now what is said, I have taken 5,31,000. Now how can be due is 5,29,000. Now they are saying the due is 5,29,000.
ପଳେଇଗଲା ତ
21 installment after paying.
interest ପଳେଇଗଲା ନା
Milord, there is a interest I know about.
ଏଇ
If you
ସବୁ
cannot
ଜିନିଷ
be-
ଯଦି ଆପଣ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ସବୁ ସେଟା ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଲିଡ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି DRT ରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ.
No, Milord, they have not
sending
followed
you
the
DRT.
DRT procedure. No,
Since
Milord.
the matter is pertaining to the
No, Milord.
ଏତେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ମତେ କରନ୍ତୁନି. I don't know. ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେମିତି କାଲକୁଲେଟ କଲା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାଇକି ଆପଣ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ ନା ମତେ କାଇଁ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି?
Sir, bank को पचारी private investment company.
Sir, private
ଏମାନଙ୍କର office ବି ଏଠି ନାହିଁ.
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ତାର ଲୋନ୍ କାଇଁ ନଉଥିଲେ?
Sir, loan
This is purely misleading.
that agency as the
agency ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ.
you Lordship
Purely
can
misleading.
Simple, they have opened a office. Now no office is there. So you see the precarious condition how the farmer. I am not arguing for a.
ମିଳିଲେନି
I am
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
not-
ଏତେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଶହ ହଜାର ହଜାର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣ ସେ ଏଠି କାଇଁ ବୁଝଉଥିଲେ ତାହେଲେ?
Because definitely there are people who are marketing and they know.
easy money କିଛି ଆଉ ରାସମ
No,
କରିଦେବେ
no,
କରିଦେବେ ବୋଲି
it
କହିଥିବେ
is
ଆପଣ
on
କରିଥିବେ.
exchange mirror. You have a factor on exchange mirror. Kindly see the poor. I am.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I am before.
ପୁଅର ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବେନି.
No, Milord, I am-
ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ପୁଅର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ.
Milord,
ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ଓନର ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଏ ପୁଅର ମ୍ୟାନ୍.
Milord, I am before a constitutional court. Yourself, equity, and your
Ah,
lordship can
equity
pass any
is-
order. But your lordship can at least do the how they have defied this order of this honorable court. My simple suggestion is because the advocate was present.
ଏତେ କଥା କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି? କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ ହେଇଥିବ କଣ ଡିଫାଇ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ. ଏବେ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ କାହିଁ ସେଟା କଣ?
The solution, let them give back my vehicle and thereafter whatever the
vehicle ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ତାପରେ ଫିର ସେ
thereafter will run and then I will pay and I will arrange to pay.
do one thing you pay କେତେ ଅଛି ଟୋଟାଲ କହିଲେ?
5,29,000 I have.
5,29,000.
Okay, you pay 2 lakh rupees and take the vehicle. I'm passing order. And after the rest of the amount you pay within
No, that will be subject to dispute whether here they are charging or not.
ସେଟା ଆପଣ 2 lakh ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ. 2 lakh let them pay 2 lakh and take the vehicle.
No, Milord, 1 lakh.
ଆଉ
Please,
ଏତେ
this
କଥା
farmer,
ଆଉ
farmer,
ଅଧିକା ନାହିଁ.
poor farmer.
ଲେଖ.
Milord, poor farmer, at least.
Poor farmer ଆଉ
No,
tractor
because of High Court, he has.
India ରେ କୋଉ poor farmer tractor ରଖିଛି ମୋ ବେକାର କଥା.
Milord is a poor
farmer can't have tractor, sir. Poor farmer have bullock carts with a reasonable amount of offer, not less than 2 lakh rupees.
No, Milord,
Not
please.
less than 2 lakh rupees.
No, Milord.
No, ସେମିତି 2 lakh rupees. And the କଣ ହବ ଚୋଲା the OP number କେତେଟା?
Opinion 2 and 3, Milord.
Opinion 2 and 3 shall consider shall release the vehicle in favor of the petitioner and rest of the and they also fix up the installment for the rest of the amount and accordingly they will settle the account gradually.
Within 2 months, Milord, because
Gradually ମୁଁ କହିଲି.
no, to deposit.
As a
Milord, 2
deposit.
lakhs.
ଆଉ 2 lakhs ପରେ ଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ
No, 2 lakhs when time may be fixed to.
Upon payment of 2 lakhs, vehicle shall be released.
ଯେତେବେଳେ as and when you pay ହେଲା.
And in that section, your lordship can fix a date either 2 months or 1 month. You can arrange
2 lakhs within ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଦେବେନି.
No, what the amount, please. Pardon, Milord, 1.5 Milord, poor farmer, 5 lakh. How can he arrange?
5 lakh I am not saying.
No, 5 lakh 2,000.
ସେଇଟା
What they say also.
ଆପଣ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ଏବେ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Milord,
କେତେ
pardon,
rate ମୁଁ
Milord,
ସେଥିରେ
pardon.
ଯିବି
I
ନାହିଁ.
only thing is to reduce the quantum, Milord, to deposit fast.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ 1 month ଭିତରେ 2 lakh 1.5 lakh ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ 50,000 ତାପରେ
Okay, Milord, that order.
ठीक है देखो he has agreed 1.5 lakh he will pay 1.5 lakh within a month and upon such payment the tractor shall be released in favor of the present petitioner and rest of the amount shall be equally shall be put to installments. As acceptable to both the parties. That's better. Within a reasonable time and a reasonable amount of installment be fixed, which is acceptable to both the parties. And according to this bill.
In case of future default, my lordship.
The contempt is dropped.
In case of future default, at least we may have liberty.
No, future default, it cannot.
future, upon future development, who is stopping you, sir?
Yeah,
Upon never
correct,
गाड़ी सीधा उठे नेबे.
That cannot
Ah,
be prayer.
As per the contract lordship message.
No, no.
Obviously, who can stop you? ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ contempt ରେ ଏତେ କଥା ଯିବା କଥା ନା still ମୁଁ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛି. Because he is saying he is a poor farmer.
No, no, oblige.
ବୁଝିବି ଅଛି. Read disposable, contempt drop कर दिया. Contempt खाली drop कर दिया. Yes. Next.
Item 46.
46.
I please your lordship.
Yes, what is the matter?
Yes, Your Lordship, item 46, I am the petitioner.
You want some time?
No, my lord.
Oh, argue. Okay.
Okay. Your Lordship, I have filed the note of argument as per Lordship's order on last occasion.
What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, in this case, I have challenged the order passed by on learned PLA on 7/12/2000.
What does the PLA say?
Actually,
Can you
Lordship,
read from the.
Your Lordship, there is a we have insured. 1 second, my lord. Your Lordship, there is a vehicle Tata Tiago ZX Plus car bearing number so and so. It is insured by the petitioner insurance company, that is Cholamandalam.
Yeah, for Cholamandala.
Again.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁ valuation ଚୋଳମଣ୍ଡଳ ଆଉ କଣ ସବୁ okay and okay then this time please what happened?
Your Lordship, that insurance policy is valid from 14/10/2022, 13/10/2023. But in the meantime, the vehicle was met with an accident.
When? During the subsistence of the policy?
Again. And the opposite part number 2 is the wife of the vehicle owner. Your Lordship, they have placed a claim before the company, and according to it, company.
Met the accident and what happened? Then what happened? Who, somebody died? Accident? I mean,
No, Your Lordship.
nothing.
No.
Only there is a vehicular damage.
Again, and husband.
Damage to the
damage
vehicle.
to the insured vehicle and the occupant, including the husband of the opposite party number 2, who is the owner of the vehicle. He had suffered some injury.
Okay.
Claim was lost, and we have deputed the surveyor. He submitted his report with net assessment of loss at 3,58,000. And thereafter, we requested the opposite party number 2, owner of the vehicle, to produce some document and to cooperate us for settlement of the claim. But she did not turn up. And she had taken a plea that by the time her husband was under treatment and she was.
After how many months? This, I mean, they claimed, I mean, they came forward with the claim.
Yes, my lord.
Form. Claim form deposit kale. When did they file the, I mean, the claims form?
Claim intimation, my lord, was given.
Accident was on which date and claim intimation was on?
Claim intimation was given on the car met with an accident. My lord, your lordship, kindly have a glance to the date chart on 20th of February 2021. The vehicle met with an accident.
21.
Yes,
in claim form?
The claim was lost on 3rd of April 2021.
Not very late. Okay.
Again.
So what happened then?
Thereafter,
You deputed your surveyor. What did the surveyor say?
Surveyor assessed the loss as 3,58,000.
3,58,000.
My lord.
Car value kete?
Car value, ideal value is 5,81,000.
So this 3,58,000 you have paid?
No, that was not paid because for settlement of the claim, we required certain document from the owner of the vehicle.
He didn't give you.
She did not cooperate and did not supply the document. She approached the ombudsman.
The document not there, the ombudsman policy.
Epote amku comply no kare, sepote ombudsman gale.
Sir, document kahin dele ni, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, please refer to page 37 of the writ petition.
37.
Yes, that is the order of the landed PLA Balaswar.
Are sir, PLA chhadandu na. Why didn't you give them document?
Sir, we were in a problem that my husband
You
was.
are a problem means when you are going for claiming your this thing, we will not give you the all documents, and you will say you will be in a problem.
My lord, we have submitted all the documents, whatever
Which
required.
are the documents you have not you have submitted and you are saying they are not submitted?
Not submitted.
When did you submit that?
My lord, the thing is, the survey report, what they are claiming now, they have not pleaded any.
Don't go beyond. I am asking something else. What is the documents you have? When did you submit the document?
We have submitted that all the documents have been verified by the.
Kebe kole.
Sir, let me go by the order of the PLA.
अरे PLA order रे document लिखा है ना कौन? आपण document कौन मत देखा तू?
Document.
This is something. ये PLA order ऊपर आपण कहीं जाऊ चुके आपण document को जाऊ ना थी. Document मत देखा तू कोटा कर चुके. उड़ा पचकला कौन आंसर दो चुके. Document कोटे अच्छे मत देखा तू. Why did you give the document? I am going to set aside the PLA order. It can't be like this. When they ask for documents, you don't go give the document, suddenly go to the PLA and PLA pass order against them. How can this be sustainable?
We have submitted the driving
Bilkul, you have not submitted the document, sir. Then why are you not showing it?
The fact is, my lord, please have
No fact. Apna document code देइछन मते देखांतु आबो. Fact पछरे. Document आगे देखांतु. Document ना देखि 10टा Supreme Court judgment देखेले कोनटा हो.
Document, they were asking for some additional document, whatever required.
Sir, those documents are required, then they are asking, na? Which documents they have not given, sir?
What additional document, they have not mentioned it in the writ petition.
Writ petition छाड़ंतु मु आपन को पचारुची. When you are asking, claiming for your this thing, so you need to submit certain documents.
Yes.
And which are the documents they have given, sir?
Who is the
Which are the documents they have given? Just a minute. Which are the documents they have given?
Here, my lords,
And which are the documents they have not given?
here, my lords, annexure, annexure 5, my lord, that is the letter dated 18/12/2021, my lords.
Annexure 5.
My lord.
This is to reference our earlier communication and mail so-and-so letter so-and-so. Regarding the caption claim, the claim is pending for want of following documents. Produce the vehicle for the initial survey. We hereby request you to submit the pending documents and arrange for initial survey to the waiver for the delay and so on. We request you to let us have the documents information. Sir, कोउ document तो आपण भी लिखी नांती sir. आपण कोउ document कहीं लिखी नहीं document खाली कोई जरा क्यों नहीं जानी बेसी. Which are the document required? Just let's know. Which is the document? Upon produce the vehicle for initial survey.
Thank you.
They must have given vehicle and survey.
They have not submitted.
Sir, they have which document they have not submitted?
Here, my lords, for settlement of the claim.
Sir, which are the documents they have not given?
Here, my lords, no document has been.
No document आपण लिखी नांती एटी कोई document ना लिखी
not
नांती.
been mentioned. Your lordship.
Why have you not mentioned, sir? Whenever you are this issuing a letter, will you not write which are these are the documents I require? Where have you written that?
Here, my lords, for settlement of the
For
claim.
settlement, sir, which are the document you have to show?
Document, my lord, that is the claim form.
No,
and the
claim
particular
form
documents.
document कौन जोड़ा नहीं से लिखी भी ना.
That has not been mentioned. What document? But they are.
Claim form टा कहीं आपण बात रही claim form.
The claim form they have not submitted.
They have not submitted.
No.
Have you submitted the claim form?
Yes, my lord.
Code ये चीज़ देखेले.
That has received the claim form along with necessary documents.
Code है claim form टा कहीं.
They are registered agent, the surveyor has received the claim form and all the document. Whatever is sought, we provided. And one thing, may I please,
What is the PLA says? How much amount they have to pay?
The IDV value.
Huh?
I ensure declared value. IDV.
कितने?
5 lakh something.
5 lakh दे दो. PLA wrong order नो एटा. आपण गाड़ी किनी जे 5,58,000 रे आपण 5 lakh रुपीस देबो. आपण तो प्रॉफिट रे अछंती आ. बढ़िया व्यापार.
गाड़ी completely damaged and I sustained.
कम्प्लीटली डैमेज बना किछि मिललानी गाड़ी पूरा सहा हे गला पूरा पाउंस हे गला किछि मिललानी अब
And what significant, sir, please, can I say something?
नो यू कांट से एनीथिंग
Yes,
ଆପଣ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ କହିଲେ କଣ ହବ?
surveyor report is a significant document and it cannot be brushed aside. But here in this case, the surveyor reports are completely manufactured. It is reflected by the order of the PLA. PLA direct.
सर्वे रिपोर्ट व्हाई शुड दे मैन्युफैक्चर
This document
सर्वे रिपोर्ट अच्छा जदि मैन्युफैक्चर कले सेन तो कम देखिथांते 3,58,000 रिपोर्ट को कि मैन्युफैक्चर कले 2 लाख से कि 1.5 लाख करथांते से माने काई सेति कले सर
3,58,000 रे
एमती बच्चे वाला आर्गुमेंट मत करो आई डोंट लाइक दिस काइंड ऑफ आर्गुमेंट ये कौन छुआ खेलु छन सिक्योरिटी कहउछन्ती आर्गुमेंट ठीक करन काहे की ऑप्शन मैनिपुलेट करिवे 3,58,000 इंश्योरेंस कंपनी दउछि माने यू शुड बी वेरी हैप्पी तांगा सर्वेयर एते कम अमाउंट एते बेसी अमाउंट करछि माने सर जदी करथांते कमै थांते आपण काहे की मैनिपुलेट करिवे
Sir, can I show you the page 37 of the PLA orders?
I can go to any आपण पीएलए ऑर्डर बिना आपण को किछि देखा जाउछि की पीएलए दीपद आपण कोन आपण फेवर रे लगी दी सेटा खाली बार बार चलै छथि मो पीएलए ऑर्डर को आई एम गोइंग टू जस्ट स्ट्राइक इट डाउन पीएलए ऑर्डर इज रॉन्ग ऑर्डर
Milord, the surveyor also did not come to the garage despite letter issued by this forum.
हां सर्वे न आसी के एंदी सर्वे करबे केला एते मिछ काय कहू
So this is what the PLA
This
order.
is what your tell your client he should be truthful. तुम्हारा क्लाइंट तुमको झूठ बोल रहा है तुम मान रहे हो उसको Yes, page 37 I am there. Which part you are not read?
Page 37, my lord. We have verified all the valid documents filed by the petitioner.
कोडी लगा है जी
Page 37.
मैं 37 को पैराग्राफ
I have to say first paragraph, bro. Just second sentence. Third sentence.
You have verified all the valid documents filed by the petitioner. Yes, he is right, sir. Jadi PLA kind
The PLA has verified.
The PLA has verified document
But those documents have not been supplied to the insurance company who is to settle the claim.
सेठी देखिन सब
They have produced those documents there.
क्या बात
I beg your pardon.
आपण सेति में से PLA होचंदी आपण किसी डॉक्यूमेंट देई नांती that is very clear.
That is the reason last occasion your lordship has directed because they have taken a plea that because the husband of the petitioner was opposite party number 2 was ill and was under treatment, she could not able to produce the document. For that
So
your lordship has directed.
ये गैरेज को वेरीफाई करया पे भी आसीबे नी द बेनिफिशियल प्रोविजन द फैक्ट स्टेटेड इज गोवा वाज इन गोवा फॉर ट्रीटमेंट ऑफ आवर हस्बैंड इज नॉट आपण घरे से हस्बैंड ट्रीटमेंट करथला तो बाकी लोक तो की देखिथांते
आश्चर्य मेरे सर ता भाई आश्चर्य मो पचार
तो भाई थिले आपण पाखरे थिले म कोन करबी आपण इंश्योरेंस कंपनी पाकु जाय दिवार कथा ना आपण पाखरे आनले कोनटा हो आपण सब पीएलए पाखरे कोर्ट पाखरे सब देखौ जंदी कि इंश्योरेंस कंपनी जोड देबा कथा तो नांती
My lord, we had the only remedy to approach the PLA and it's a statutory body.
तेणु I am just this the PLA order is wrong. Total गाड़ी रा वैल्यू केते
गाड़ी रो वैल्यू 5,81,400.
गाड़ी रा दाम
Yes, IDB only. That is their own declared.
गाड़ी रा वैल्यू एति पूरा दिया है पूरा फुल अमाउंट माने जंदी एक्सीडेंट रे पूरा छतु हे गला पूरा चूना खाली 500 मिलिला आ किछ मिलिलानी सादा लोहा भी किले भी 2-3 लाख टका हो The PLA order is set aside. Let the petitioner to approach the insurance company with all the documents, all the documents, and the survey केंदी करिवे
आगे
अबे सर्वे केंदी करिवे जे जहा सर्वेयर अमाउंट जोटा करथिला सेटा फाइनल ना कोन नाउ तो फ्रेश सर्वे होई परिबनी एते दिन हेलानी केते केबे करटा
The accident is of the year 2021.
20 now एते ए फ्रेश सर्वे देने में जहाँ सर्वे ही थला सही से आपने देगा
We'll settle the claim in accordance with law.
ओके सेटल बट दैट डजंट मीन दैट आपन से 3 लाख 58,000 तळकु देबे
No,
Lord,
no.
I have paid
Actually, the company cannot go.
the vehicle was hypothecated one. So I had to pay all the amount which I have borrowed.
Then my lord,
हाइपोथेकेट करले बोली कोन से इंश्योरेंस
then my lord, as per IMT 7, my lords, the financier is having the lien over that money.
हां सेम
And the vehicle is completely damaged now.
कंप्लीटली डैमेज द फुल आपन फुल अमाउंट मिलिबो ना आपन
I am entitled to get that by virtue of my policy.
anyway the insurance company shall examine the entire document and
So what is the value of policy, insurance policy?
सर वैल्यू जेते करा जाय से एंटर पॉलिसी अमाउंट पीएलए ऑर्डर दे परिबो नाही पीएलए हैज गॉन बियॉन्ड इट हैज क्रॉस्ड इट्स जुरिसडिक्शनल लिमिट टू मच में पीएलए डिसाइड कर देला सारा किछि ना ये ना ना एविडेंस ना किछि को बेसिस रे से पीएलए करा गॉड नोज नोबडी नोज द पीएलए फेल्ड टू एस्टैब्लिश द बेसिस for which it has reached to the conclusion that the petitioner to pay rupees 5,81,400 to the applicant with 6% interest since the filing of application dated 31st 12/2021. The PLA award dated so and so has been set aside and the matter is remitted back to the matter is let the matter be. Let's do one thing. Let the PLA take a realistic view to that. That's better. So I should not also
Pardon me, Lord.
let the PLA take a fresh look at the matter. Remitted back to the PLA for us for a fresh we look to all the documents and the petitioner, if they have not submitted the documents to the insurance company, is required to resubmit those documents and the PLA shall take a realistic view.
In fact, my lord, no document had been supplied. Your lord,
ठीक है सर आउथर दे देबे आपन को
thereafter the
आपन को आउथर दे देबे
आगे.
and accordingly pass an appropriate order in accordance with law hala okay PLA जान आपन को वर्षा ने 350 गला लक्ष देके बोटे देबे तक
नहीं हमें कोर्ट मन डरू तो जहाँ कहलम दे दो
ओके ठीक है नेक्स्ट
Item 47.
47 item 47 on I'll just
Copy ID दे देली भी record है.
okay next
48.
48 दंड पानी क्लाइंट
केस रे मोर गोटे रिजॉइंडर दबार अछि
देनांती
ना मु ताको रिजॉइंडर देनी मते गवर्नमेंट भी काउंटर भी देई
काउंटर देनांती काउंटर देना फाइल करना काउंटर फाइल करना रिजॉइंडर
नहीं मु तंकर ओपी नंबर 5 and 6 पाई
I have appeared for 6 and 7, filed my counter in the first case.
you file your counter Mr. State
State and union has been
I am
apar file kar
Opinion 5, I will also file counter. I have received parallel comment.
please file your counter all the counters who have all the parties which have not filed the counter are ready to file the counter within 2 weeks from today. This the matter reopening the 20th level.
Counter must be exchanged between the parties.
अभी है करेंट पड़ी सर ना लिखी ऑर्डर है ये तो लिखा जाए ना एती छोटा लेवल के मुझे जाई परबिन काउंटर गोटे एक्सचेंज करी मु बड़ पास
हियरिंग ପାଇଁ ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ counter ନାହିଁ
ना ना शेयर करबी आपण माने निज भीतर दिया जाय
All three cases. 3 cases are there. If I lodge all 3 cases.
Okay. The counter which are not filed legality.
And in fact, first case I have filed my counter affidavit. Second and third case I'll be filing an adoption affidavit.
You file. You can orally also say that. Orally also you can adopt in the second, third.
Other purposes.
That's good. Acha, for fees purpose. That you can file. Okay, we file it. Next.
Item 49.
Is a contempt application, my lord. The order dated 24/1/23.
What is the order?
The lord, see the order, my lord. Order page 10, my lord. Page 10 of the contempt application.
Sir, order टा मते देखन.
Order देखो पूरा.
Order को आपन टाइम मारछनी. आपन पूरा order proper order.
Proper order starts from page 14, my lord. Page 14 of the court, to the facts of the present case, submitted that the petitioners were neither the parties to the writ petition nor the review petition. Further, neither the state selection board nor any review committee constituted have ever given an opportunity to the petitioner to explain their case. Therefore, by no stretch of imagination, it is to be construed that the order passed by this court in the review petition is binding on the present petitioner, as they were not parties either to the writ petition or to the review petition. Moreover, the authorities before unilaterally deciding to put the petition under ex cadet have also not provided an opportunity of hearing in compliance to the principles of law laid down in the above referred judgments, and which have also equally applicable to the administrative orders have severe consequences. In view of the aforesaid analysis of law as well as factual position involved in the present writ petition, this court is of the considered view that impugned order under answer 4 and 5, recasting the selection list, which was not communicated to the petitioner, although the action was taken pursuant to the said recasted selection list, is hereby quashed. Further, the impugned orders annexure 5 and 6, dated 1/12/20 and 2/12/20 respectively, are also hereby quashed. The matter is remitted back to the authority, Opinion 2, DG and IGO Police Cuttack, to look into the matter and take decision in accordance with the law without being influenced by any other factor. The petition is directed to approach the Opinion number 2 along with a certified copy of this order within 3 weeks.
So you have taken now from.
Please, Millets, we have already managed. Let me give a short background, Millets, before Millets, my learned senior. This litigation arises out of an advertisement for selection of recruitment of the post of constable and sepoys. Now, what had happened there?
Which year?
Millets, this is
2011.
2008, Millets.
2011.
Millets, the government.
So it is the same case where
Yes, Millets,
branch went to Supreme
please,
Court.
Millets, in fact, Millets, I just wanted to show you that one order, Millets.
This is 2011 thing, one group of people also went to Supreme Court.
No, not this case.
No, Millets, no, Millets. In fact,
I'm asking, sir, because I don't know.
Not against this petitioner, but my lords may remember, because in fact my lords had held a brief, my lords, before the Honorable Supreme Court.
That's why I'm asking. If that is the case, I'll not hear the matter. That's what I'm saying.
That is the case.
That is why I'm the same case. If it is there, I was also appearing for some of the
idea.
In Supreme Court, I was conducting the case. That's why I'm not hearing the matter.
I have no idea about this case.
Let this matter be placed before some other bench.
Supreme Court ଯାଇନି କେସ
ସାର୍ ୟାର ଗୋଟେ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ଯାଇଛି ଆପଣ ଯାଇନଥାଇ ପାରନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଗ୍ରୁପ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଗ୍ରୁପ ପାଇଁ କରିଛି
ଏଇ ସିମିଲାର କେସ ସିମିଲାର ଇସ୍ୟୁ
ସିମିଲାର ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଗୁଡାଏ ହେଇଛି ନା ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ SC ST ରିଜର୍ଭେସନ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଥିଲା ହଁ ଆଇ ନୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ସେଟା ଯାଇଥିଲା ସେଠି Let it be placed before the other bench. Let it go here also.
Yes, sir.
Unnecessary, why should somebody will raise finger at me?
Lordship cannot fix in that.
No, let it be placed before the chief. He'll fix it. Next.
Item 50.
Yeah, Lordship, last order, my lord has directed the 16/4 order, 16/4/24 order,
directed the Tahsildar, sub-registrar and the superintendent engineer to file a assessment report.
Have they filed?
No, I think
Tahsildar has filed, sir.
Whereas they are not filed.
Assessment order.
Directed to registry.
Registry?
I have also one of the Xerox photocopy of the report.
Registry? Election time ଆସିବେନି ଏମିତି ସବୁ କରିବେ if they are busy in election, you can't.
In this, your lordship will see their counter affidavit filed by the bank will say that the valuation report has been prepared in 2012. Basing on that,
Anyway, leave it to that. Let them finally have a valuation report. Easy, service is.
Report
ଆସିନି ଆମକୁ
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଫଟୋକପି ସେ ପଠେଇଥିଲେ
ତାହେଲେ ଆସିନି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ପଠେଇଥିବ
ଅଫିସିଆଲି ଆସୁ ଅଫିସିଆଲି ଆସୁ ସେ
with permission may I say one thing
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ନା ଗୋଟେ ଖାତା ଏଥିରେ ହେଇଛି କଣ ହେଇଛି ନା
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଖାତା
the property area is only 23 decimal which is the subject matter before the
23 decimal mean how much
but here two properties
23 decimal mean how much
ସେ ଯୋଉ ହଁ ସେଟା ଟିକେ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଛି
no it is also admitted by the
your lordship there is some inadvertent mistake that is there, that is another plot has been mentioned.
Property subject matter before this unruled court and petition also that has been passed that order
order
ମୁଁ ସେଥି I brought to the notice of my lord
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଯୋଉ ୱେଟ୍ ଲେଖି
ଭୁଲି ଯିବା ନା
ସେଇ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା କରିଛି
ସୋଲ୍ଜର ଅର୍ଡର ରେ
based on the report of direction of my lord they have prepared a joint inquiry report my lord
rectified
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I am
plot number ठीक
ସେ ଯୋଉ ସେ ଦିଟା ପ୍ଲଟ ଯୋଉ ଉପରେ ଅଛି
ମୋର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରେ ଡିଟେଲ ଅଛି I am
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ଏଥିରେ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେବି ନା
ହଁ ସେଟା 22 area will be omitted milord only 23 area will be inserted
plot number 241 ହେଲା plot number 241 242 हां खाता नंबर 62 भी
ରାଜଗାଙ୍ଗପୁର ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର ଲିଖିବ
ନାଇଁ ସେ କରେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ ହଁ ମୁଁ ହେଲେ କହିଲେ ତ କପି ଦେଲା ଏତେ ଅବିଶ୍ୱାସ ଆଉ ନିଅ
ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର ଟା କଣ ଲେଖି
241 ଲେଖା ଅଛି my lord already
area जो 23 decimal ଅଛି
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ନା ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର ଯୋଉ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ରେଭିନ୍ୟୁ ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର 113 ଟା ଭୁଲ ନା ଠିକ
ସେଟା ଭୁଲ
ରାଇଟ ଟା ଏପଟେ ଲେଖି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ରାଇଟ ସେ ତଳେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ତଳେ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ପେଜ ରେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଲାଇନ ମାଇଲ
actually ମୋର ଯୋଉ ସେଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ମତେ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ କରିଛି
ସେଇ ଅଛି ସେଇଠି ବା ଅଛି 241 ନେକ୍ସଟ ପେଜ ରେ ଅଛି
241 242
ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର
ଏଇଟା କଣ ତାହେଲେ
ସେଟା ଭୁଲ କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ବାଡେ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ସ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଏଟା ଭୁଲ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇ ସେମ୍ ରେ ଲେଖି ଏଇ 113 स्टैंडिंग देयर ऑन लिखि दे ना एगला एते प्लॉट काई लिखि दो स्टैंडिंग देयर ऑन लिखि दे
प्लॉट नंबर 241 242 और खाता नंबर 62
स्टैंडिंग द
एंड द स्ट्रक्चर स्टैंडिंग देयर
along the structure standing there on
along with the boundary wall my lord
along with boundary wall
बोले
structure standing
there on
there on
measuring area 23 decimal because
लिखा हिच सेठी लिखा हिन आपण सेही कथा बारंबार कहले कोन हबो एटा लिखा हिच ऑर्डर
my brother ought to have brought to the notice of the
बतन आपण पहिला करे
जानिया कथा
the boundary
along with the boundary wall
प्रथम भूल गोटे करिवे
अरे मु कोन कली ओटा टाइप जदि भूल मिस्टेक कोन मु करती ना मु कल
ठीक अछि सुधार
ना नहीं ना मु सेटा कहूची माने
it pertains to minimally 241 252 plot numbers measuring area 23 decimal 0.
and revenue plot number so and so now see is it correct देखे दे आपण ठीक कर दियंतु
सेटा मुले भूल कहियानी कि
नहीं नहीं ठीक है
ना लॉर्ड्स में राइट कटि जाई ना
ठीक है नेक्स्ट सेंटेंस देखो सेंटेंस ठीक है ना देखो
अगेन ठीक है
से लाइन टा पढंतु
नहीं एठी अछि एकड अछि बा मौजा एटा मौजा लिखाई दी ना
ठीक है से लाइन
My lord, I ser-
They may be rectified as follows.
my lord, I served the copy of the counter to the bank and the petitioner.
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେଲି ସେଟା along the structure and boundary wall. District मौजा लिखा है.
ठीक.
Well, I'm
It is the structure standing there along with the
Boundary
boundary wall.
wall.
yes, yes.
And revenue plot number so and so.
ସେ ଅଛି ତା 241 42 ଅଛି ତା ଉପରେ. ଆଗ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
ଏଥର ହେଇଗଲା my lord. Specification ହେଇଗଲା. ଟିକେ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
ଆଉଥରେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ହେବ.
ମାନେ ଏତେ ତ
ହଁ,
ଲିଖା
ନାଇଁ,
ଭୁଲଭାଲ ହେଇଯାଏ.
Again,
Can always
ନା,
blame.
other
Human
teacher
mind
will-
always.
my lord,
ଆମର ଭୁଲ ହେଇଯାଏ.
Again,
Duty
that
to
is-
bring to the notice of the lordship.
ଆଉଥରେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ହେବ.
ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଆଉଥରେ ପଠେଇଦବା ନା ନହେଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଭୁଲଭାଲ ହେଇଯିବନି ନା.
ନା ଭୁଲ ହେଲା ହେଇଛି.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ
ତାପରେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଜୁଲାଇରେ ଲଗେଇବି ଜୁଲାଇରେ ସେମାନେ
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଏଇଟା ଦେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. ମତେ ଲାଗୁନି ଆଉ କିଛି ଚେଞ୍ଜେସ୍ ହବ ଏଇ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଠିକ ଅଛି.
ଠିକ ଅଛି.
ସିଏ 23 ଡିସିମିଲ ଉପରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ହଁ.
5 ଡିସିମିଲ ଆଉ 18 ଡିସିମିଲ.
That is the subject matter before the
ଦେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି.
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ତ ଆସିବ.
ଏମାନେ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବାଇ ହଁ ସେମାନେ ଠିକ
ମୁଁ
କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ତ ମାନୁଛି ସେଟା 241 42 କିନ୍ତୁ ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ ୱାଲ ନଥିବ ବୋଧେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ ୱାଲ
ତଳେ ତାଙ୍କର ବେଞ୍ଚମାର୍କ ଭାଲୁଏସନ ୱିଥ ଦି
ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ସିନା ହେଇଗଲା ଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ ୱାଲ ଟା ଛାଡି ଦେଇଥିବ.
ତ ଏଟା କେତେ ବେଞ୍ଚମାର୍କ ଫଙ୍କସନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି
2 କୋଟି
2
20
କୋଟି
ଲକ୍ଷ
20 ଲାખ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. ଆପଣ କେତେ ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ କେତେ ହେଇଛି?
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ
ସେ 12 ମସିହାରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ନା ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ କିଣିଛି 72 ଲକ୍ଷରେ କିଣିଛି.
ନା 22 ଲକ୍ଷରେ ସବୁ ଯାକ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର ଫକ୍ଚର ସବୁ ମିଶେଇକିରି.
ହଁ ଏଟା ତ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ସବୁ ମିଶିକି 2.2
ନାଇଁ 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 ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେ
ବେଞ୍ଚମାର୍କ ଭାଲୁଏସନ ଦେଲେ
ବେଞ୍ଚ ଭାଲୁ ଟା 2 କୋଟି.
ଜାଗା ଭଳି
ଜାଗା ଭାଲୁଏସନ ଟା 43 ଲକ୍ଷ କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଟା ସେ ବି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବି ଭୁଲ
ମାନେ ଜାଗାଟା ହଉଛି 2,20,000 ପ୍ଲସ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ 43 ଠିକ ନା ତା ଅର୍ଥ 2,63,000 ଖଣ୍ଡେ ଯିବା କଥା. ଆପଣ 40 ଲକ୍ଷରେ କାମ ପଡେଇଦେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା କେତେ ଖାଇ ନଥିବ ଭାବନ୍ତୁ.
ଅକ୍ସନ
ଆପଣ କହୁନି
ନୋଟିସ ବାହାରିଲା ମୋର କିଛି ଦୋଷ ନାହିଁ.
ଗ୍ରେଟ୍ ରେସପେକ୍ଟ.
ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ମାନଙ୍କ ସବୁ ଦୋଷ ଥାଏ.
ୟୁ ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ସେଥିରେ ମାଡି ଯାଆନ୍ତି ତା ଭିତରକୁ.
ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ପରମିଶନ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଦେଖିବେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସିବିଆଇ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ପାଇଁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେବି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାଙ୍କ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ.
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ତ କ୍ୟାନସେଲ ହବ ଆଉ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଆଉ କଣ ଯଦି କ୍ୟାନସେଲ କରିବି ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଆଇଲାଣି ଏଇଟା ଆଉ କଣ ଆଉ କାଇଁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଯିବ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ତ ଆସିଛି ଆଉ.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ନାଇଁ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆଜ ପାଇବା ଦରକାର.
ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ ୱାଲ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡିଂ ଦ୍ୟାଟ that was
Boundary wall
not mentioned.
ଆହୁରି ଚଢିବ
ତ ଆଉଥରେ
ରିପୋର୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ through registry matter.
There are some the mistake crept in while some typo error crept in while typing the order. Accordingly, the land council, the petitioner pointed out some these said errors. Regarding the following rectification have been effected in the order. After say order and especially in paragraph the rest part of the order remains unaltered. And the a fresh notice be issued through the state
through the state
through the state council for the state and he will take
A fresh joint inquiry report should be submitted.
Joint inquiry report with respect to the benchmark price, the benchmark value of the
land value
of the aforesaid plot along with the structure and
boundary
wall. Hello?
Free copy of the order.
Free copy will serve on the council for the state of during the course of the day.
Opening number 3 file the counter.
Okay, next matter ମୁଁ ରଖୁଛି 4th July 4th June ରେ ହେବ counting 4th July ରେ ସେ for detail ଦେବ ହେଲା.
Entry order continue.
Entry order continue. Next
Item 51.
51 Tata Motors.
Directive to take.
I have taken instruction. There is outstanding of 2,10,740.
Okay, land concept of the petitioner is ready and willing to pay repay the loan amount of rupees 2 lakh.
2,10,748.
2,10,000.
10,748.
748 full ଲେଖନି ହେଲା
210,748
rupees which is outstanding bracket ଲେଖିଦା with the outstanding amount within how many days you will pay
Upon payment, vehicle will be
okay full stop.
Within 15 days.
The land constable the opposite party submits that as and when the petitioner pays the amount the vehicle will be immediately released by the opposite party without further delay, full stop. And land constable the petitioner submitted that he will pay within 15 days from today, and accordingly the constable for the opposite party has agreed to release on the day when the money, the amount is the loan amount is cleared. Hello. The first amount is paid. Okay. Next.
Item 52.
52. Orissa Gramya Bank kode gale naatiki non appears 9th July.
Item 53.
53.
Malaj, I'm appearing for opposite party number 4. We have filed our wakalatnama today.
But who is for the petitioner non appears? Non appears for the petitioner. List the matter on 20th May. Next.
Item 54.
54.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a matter where the petitioners are claiming compensation for the death of their only son that was caused in due course and during the employment before the opposite, while discharging his duties in the opposite part, before the opposite party company. Your Lordship.
You are working there?
My son was working there, Your Lordship.
Your son was working there.
Yes, Your
As
a mechanical engineer, Your Lordship.
mechanical engineer.
Yes.
So how did that,
Your Lordship,
was there any accident or something?
No, Your Lordship, he joined the service on 5th of July. On 20th of the July, out of nowhere, he complained of headache and he was admitted into the hospital and died out of cardiorespiratory arrest.
Can the hospital, can the company be held responsible?
Your Lordship,
That is not during the course of the some accident hi thanta, kon hi thanta, kon odi hi thanta. Things would have been different.
Your Lordship, but the conditions, the environmental conditions that was there in the
Naturally, when you join there, you know very well, Hindalco is a company, aluminium producing company, environmental factor will be like that
so
only.
sufficient measures were not taken, Your
What
Lordship.
measures they have not taken, that you have to show. What are the
Your
measures
Lordship,
they have
other
not
than
taken?
that, when the petitioner was also the son of the petitioner was admitted,
You are saying, you yourself say he died due to cardiac arrest. That is cardiac arrest?
Cardiorespiratory arrest.
Cardiorespiratory, that is of course cardiac arrest.
Right.
Other medical term
Lordship, only a 23-year-old boy, Your Lordship, dying out of
old boy ko cardiac he paribani.
Your Lordship, but
but
15 days before, Your Lordship, when he got the job, he went through a medical examination and he was proven to be healthy.
But medical examination cardiac thode check kara jaye seti. Medical examination dekhandi emti just thode casually check kar diyanti. Ete jinsa check karandi sugar isu check kar diyanti. Cardiac treadmill I don't think employer check kara. A treadmill is not kariba cardiac janibo.
But Your Lordship, there was negligence on the part
negligence
of the company.
what? Show that negligence. I am ready to just help you, but you have to show something.
Your Lordship, when the son of the petitioner was admitted into the hospital, the parents of the petitioner were not informed about it, Your Lordship. After the death,
Madam, suddenly things happen. Inform.
And no postmortem was also done, Your Lordship.
Parents ko.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then postmortem
After the death, Your Lordship, when he was admitted 2 days prior, then no notice, no information was given.
How far the parents were staying from the boy?
Your Lordship, the posting was in UP and the parents were in...
Oh, acha, UP se Bihar border.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Renukut, Your Lordship.
Renukut.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And the parents
Bihar,
were here.
and there is a tri-junction, Madhya Pradesh, UP and Bihar tri-junction point are Renukut.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And then the parents of the petitioner could only know after the death of the son, Your Lordship.
Communicate korthibe ko water suppose dharantu କିଛି ଇଏ ଫୋନ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ ପାଇଁ ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର ପାଇନଥିବେ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଥିବ ଡିଲେ ହେଇଥିବ ନହେଲେ ଜେନେରାଲି ତ କରନ୍ତି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ
Your Lordship, but
that
the
can't be said negligence madam show something suppose factory ଚାଲୁଛି ଜଣେ ଲୋକ କଣ ଲୁହାଟେ ପଡିଗଲା କି ମେସିନ ହେଇଗଲା କି ହାତ କଟିଗଲା କି କଣ ହେଇଗଲା କି these are grounds
the
but
only
since you are saying cardiac arrest ରେ ମେସିନ କାମ କଲା ସମସ୍ତ cardiac arrest ଏତେ ଲୋକ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କାହାର ହେଲାନି ଆପଣ there must be some pre-disease କିଛି ଥିବ
Your Lordship may grant me 1 week time to seek more instruction on this matter, Your
take
Lordship.
instruction I don't know and consider the petitioner 1 week time to take instruction ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ
27th ରେ ହେଲା 28
Obliged, Your Lordship.
take proper instruction
Yes, Your Lordship.
you have to show something concrete not just କହିଦେଲେ ହବନି see if the company is at fault they are bound to pay that's correct but at the same time when the company is not at fault simply just because you are working then you can't
And that too, he died within 15 days, Your Lordship.
not necessarily 15 days tar bad luck this is actually
Only
only
23.
sympathy can be given
Yes, Your Lordship.
but the thing is that is bad luck what to do like so you have to show something
I'll get instruction, Your Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
next
Item 55.
55
May I please answer? Like it's a funny compensation matter,
funny
my lord.
funny compensation କେମିତି ହେଲା ଟିକେ କହିଲେ
No, they have already given, the state has already given the counter.
Counter.
Only, I have already received the
state
counter.
ରେ କଣ କହିଲେ
My lord, only 3 points I will show, my lord.
yes
Then you will be
tell me
satisfied.
those 3 point ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ପାଟରେ କହିଦିଅ ମୁଁ
Well, in para-
ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର କରିକିରି ମୋର ମନ ଅଛି ସବୁ।
My lord, in para 4,
Ah.
the government has told that during for the first inquiry, the petitioner has
ସାର୍
been.
ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିଦଉଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କଣ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଯେହେତୁ ଲୋକ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ବ୍ଲେମ କରନ୍ତି ଯେ ନାଇଁ ତମେ ଦେଲନି ଇଏ କଲନି ସେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଇମିଡିଏଟ ପ୍ରିଲିମିନାରୀ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିକି ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ କିଛି କିଛି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
Right.
କିଛି ପାଆନ୍ତୁ ଲୋକ
Right.
ସେତେବେଳେ ଦରକାର ଥିଲା ଲୋକଙ୍କର ବି ଦରକାର ଥିଲା ଲୋକ ବି ବହୁତ ହୋ ହଲ୍ଲା କରନ୍ତି ଇଏ କରନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ କଲା ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋରେ ଗୋଟେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଏତେ ଡିଟେଲ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ନ କରିକି ପ୍ରିଲିମିନାରୀ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରି ଦେଇଦେଲା 10,000 15,000 କଣ ଦେବା କଥା ଦେଇଦେଲା ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ପ୍ରପରଲି କରାଗଲା
No, no, then after objection.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ସିଚୁଏସନ ଟା ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ
My lord.
ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ started doing it properly then government realized in many cases ଲୋକ କଣ
Madam, may I permit to say?
ହଁ ଏମିତି କହିବାକୁ ମୁଁ I had a view also earlier ଯେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଏତେ ହେଇଗଲା ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ହେଇଗଲା ପଛେ ଦେଖାଗଲା ପଛେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ସେୟା ନୁହେଁ actually just to assuage the grievance of the people immediately fast round ଦେଇଦେଲେ
May I say?
10,000 ନେଇଯାଅ ବାଣ୍ଟିଲେ
Madam, may I say? My lord.
କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଫାଇଦା ଜାଲ ଟାଣ
No, no.
ବୁଣିଲେ ତାର ଜାଲ ଚାରିଆଡେ ଜାଲ ବୁଣିଲେ ଦିଅ ଆମେ କରିଦେବୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଦଉଛି
No, no, my lord.
ମ୍ୟାଟର ଫାଇଲ କରି ଚାଲିଲେ କେସ୍ पे केस ଚାଲିଲା ଗାଡି ଏବେ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ସବୁ ଅଧା ମିଛ
May I say something?
ହଁ
Madam, by assuming 2 cows are black, we cannot assume the whole the cows are black in this world.
many of this is happening nowadays
My lord,
because the cows are not sacred as those sacred of those days ଏବେ ତ cow ହିଁ ନାହିଁ sacred ଆଉ cows black କଲେ କଣ ହବ
my lord, corruption has been done not by
Okay.
these farmers. Corruption has been done by the person sitting in the central AC rooms.
No, I'm not on these things. Who has done corruption? I am
Just I will come.
I am on the view that whatever the second report government has done, on that basis has passed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the, my lord, proceeding of the collector, my lord. Just what the collector said, my lord.
Yes.
On which basis they have cancelled my. If any fraud or irregularity is noticed, then stern and exemplary action shall be taken against the officials. Have they taken any actions against the officials? No.
You don't go to all these things. You come to your point. Bas.
My lord, where the beneficiaries would be found ineligible, the name of such beneficiaries shall be recommended by the Tahsildar to the sub-collector for cancellation of the district law. Then after due steps shall be taken for recovery. Have any recovery is done, my lord? No, my lord. No.
You want recovery?
No, no, no.
करो जति पाइछन सेट भी करो देबी ऑर्डर रिकवरी पे
My lord, last point, my lord. Last.
पाइछन ते खुशी के चुपचाप जानतो आ अधिका गला रिकवरी भी कर देबे दा ते 10,000 जो पाइछन एटा
My lord, last point, my lord. My lord, the collector strictly directed to complete the inquiry within 2019, my lord. They have done the inquiry after 2021, my lord. The collector has specifically directed, my lord.
Sir, ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ calamity ହୁଏ, calamity of that I mean your vigor, the entire administration they focus more on relief and rehabilitation of the people.
My lord.
ପରେ ତାପରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଘର ତିଆରି ଫେରି ଏସବୁ କଥା ପଛେ ବୁଝାଯାଏ। ଆଗ ଲୋକଙ୍କର ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରାୟୋରିଟି କଣ? ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରାୟୋରିଟି ଟୁ ହାଉ ଟୁ ହେଲ୍ପ ପିପୁଲ ଟୁ ଗେଟ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦି ଘର କାର ପୁରା ଭାଙ୍ଗିଗଲା କାହାକୁ ନେଇକିରି ଗୋଟେ ସେଲ୍ଟର ହୋମ ରେ ରଖା ହେଇଥିବ ସେଇଗୁରା ଆଗ ଦେଖାଏ। ପ୍ରୋସେସ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଡିଲେ ବି ହୁଏ।
ମାନେ 2 years of delay, a person will sit like that without a home.
Yeah, that's fine.
My lord, the collector has.
But at the same time, how can I believe that there was a pura ହେଇଛି କି ନ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି?
My lord, the collector has specifically directed in that notification, the second inquiry, to complete the entire exercise within 2019. If they are relying on that, if they are relying on that notification and cancelling the compensation amount, they also relate to that point also, my lord. The entire exercise shall be completed by the end of November 2019, my lord.
ଏଇଥିରେ ଯାଉନି ମୁଁ କହିବା କଥା ହେଲା ଯେ ଇନିସିଆଲ ଇଏରେ ତମର ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଡଜન્ટ ମିନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଦ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇଏରେ
Initial inquiry has also.
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଲେଟ୍ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ନାଇଁ 2019 ସି ଯୋଉଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 2019 ଭିତରେ ସବୁ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁକା at that time corona was in force, my lord. Another thing, my lord.
ସାର୍ 20 ରେ ଆଇଲା କରୋନା
20
ରେ ଆସିନି
20 ରେ
20 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ରେ ଆଇଲା କରୋନା।
I will bring to your lordship's kind notice, my lord. I have filed a detailed counter affidavit at page 3 of my counter affidavit. I am placing only one paragraph, my lord. How they have committed fraud, my lord. The Tahsildar, additional Tahsildar shall have to check 100% eligible beneficiary found in the first level joint inquiry report in respect of their Tahsils. During second inquiry, the petitioner was declared ineligible as she has one Kacha house in well condition. No damage has been occurred during the cyclonic storm Fani. One house building assistance of rupees 95,100 has already been sanctioned in favor of her son, Sri Kasinath. What is this?
My lord, I am placing the case of Upendra Naik, my lord.
এটা সারন ফার্স্ট কেসটা সারন তারপরে উপেন্দ্রକୁ ଯିବା। এইভଳିଆ ସବୁ କେସରେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ମା ପୁଅ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ମା ପୁଅ
ପୁଅ ନେଇଗଲା ତାପରେ ମା ଆସିଲା ମୁଁ ବି ନେଇକି
ଭାଇ ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି ଇଟ ଇଜ ୟୁର ମନି ମାଇ ମନି ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସପେୟର ମନି।
My lord, the central
ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖା ବାପ ଘରୁ ଆଣିକି ଦଉଛି
4,500 crores the central government has granted, my lord.
ପଇସା
ଓ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲା ମାନେ କିଛି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଘରକୁ ଦିଆହବ ନା କଣ?
No, the inquiry has been done after 2019.
If you are filling your petrol for 1 liter petrol, ସେଥିରେ ପାଖାପାଖି 16-17 ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ ଜିଏସଟି ଯାଉଛି କୋଉଠିକି?
My lord.
କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସରକାର ହେଲା 16-17 ଟଙ୍କା ପଳେଇଲା କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସରକାର ପାଖକୁ ପ୍ରତି ଲିଟର ପେଟ୍ରୋଲରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଭରୁଛନ୍ତି ବା ଡିଜେଲରେ। ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲା କଣ ବାପ ଘରୁ ଦେଲା? ଆମ ପଇସା ତ ଆମକୁ ଦେଲା।
My lord, the inquiry has done after 2 years, my lord.
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଏତେ ବଡ ଏକାରେ ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ବି ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ।
On this notification they are relying, my lord. In that
100-200 ଲକ୍ଷ।
No, I have only 10%, my lord.
ମୋର ସିନା 10% ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଓଭରଅଲ ଦେଖୁନ। Sorry, I can't grant.
My lord, I will provide I will give it.
Unnecessary.
I will file a rejoinder, my lord.
Taking advantage of government this
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ 10,000 ଲେଖେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଗଲା ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେ ଟେକ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ ବୋଲି ଭାବିଲେ।
ଆଉ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଛଡେଇବା ପାଇଁ କହିବି।
No, my lord, I will file a rejoinder, my lord. Time may be given.
10,000 rupees also be recovered whatever you have taken.
And that was the submission of my friend.
କହୁଛ ତ delay କହୁଛ ତ ନିଅ ରିଟର୍ନ କର। 500 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏମିତି ବକବାସରେ ଯାଉଛି। 500 roughly as I was going through a report. ଏମିତି ଲୋକ ମିଛ ଇଏରେ କ୍ଲେମ କରିକି ନେଇ
ମିଛ ଭିତରେ ବି କିଛି ସତ ଅଛନ୍ତି, my lord.
ତା ଭିତରେ
ଟୋଟାଲ ତ ମିଛ ନୁହନ୍ତି, my lord.
ଝଡି ନାହିଁ ନା
ମାନେ
ସତ ଜାଣିବା ପାଇଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ଯନ୍ତ୍ର ନାହିଁ।
ମାନେ they have deviated their own guidelines. What
guideline they have deviated?
The entire exercise shall be completed within November 2019. That only point.
November
2019.
2019.
No, 2019.
Sorry, ନା 20 ରେ ଆମେ ସାରି ଦେଇଛୁ।
21. My lord, the report is of 21, my lord.
ହେଲା ଗୋଡା ମାସେ ଦି ମାସ delay ହେଇଗଲା କଣ?
ମାସେ 2 years, my lord, delay.
2 year କେମିତି ହେଲା?
2019 માં 21 ରେ ସାର୍ inquiry କଲେ। Inquiry report I am having 21, my lord.
ନାଇଁ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ସରିଛି। ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ସରିଲା ପରେ ତ ଏଇଟା ଜଣା ପଡିଲା। ଏଇଟା ଜଣା ପଡିଲା କେମିତିଆ? ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପୁଅ ନେଇଛି ମା ନଉଛି ସବୁ ତାପରେ ବାପା ଆସିବ।
I am not entertaining ଖତମ ଏତେ କଥା।
My lord, 21
all dismissed. All dismissed.
My lord,
All dismissed.
my lord, kind of a glance to the report, my lord.
The report ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବିନି
21.
already ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ସାରିଛି report.
My lord, they have given the report in 21, my lord.
ହେଲା ଦେଲେ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା
After 2 years, my lord.
ହେଲା ଦେଲେ ଯା ଏତେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଫିସର ନଥିଲେ ସବୁ କର ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା କରି ଲୋକ ଦୁଇ ଥର ତିନି ଥର ପଇସା ନେଇକି ଲୋକ ଜଷ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରୁଛି ବୋଲି ଆହୁରି ଫାଇଦା ନେବେ ବିଲକୁଲ ଦିଆହବନି
My lord, time may be given to file a rejoinder, my lord.
ହଉ ଫାଇଲ ରିଜଲ୍ଟ ଆରାମ ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ବଟ୍ ମାଇ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ମାଇ ଆନ୍ସର
My lord, if my lord will say like this, what I will say, my lord?
Yes, I have to say like this because I have seen many cases. This is how people are taking money from the government schemes like this.
My lord, every person is, my lord, taking, my lord.
Sorry, I can't say na.
My lord,
ରିଟ୍ ତାହେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କିଛି ଅଛି କ୍ଲେମ୍ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଫେରଣ୍ଡେ ବନେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲେମ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲୋକ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲେମ୍ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ କେପେବଲ ଅଫ ଆନ୍ସରିଂ ଅଲ୍ ୟୁର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ୍
my lord, your, my lord,
I cannot ଯଦି ସେମିତି କଣ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହଁ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଏତେ ବସିକି କୋଉ ଘର କେତେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିଲା କେତେଟା ଇଟା କାହାର ଝଡିଲା କେତେଟା ଛପର ପଡିଲା ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ହିସାବ କରିବି ଏଠି ବସିକି unnecessary ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
my lord, provide, time may be provided to file rejoinder, my lord.
Petitioner
My lord will file rejoinder.
okay file rejoinder next ଏଥର ଯେତେ ଆଇବେ ସମସ୍ତେ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରାବେ ଯା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ବସିକିରି ମୋ କୋର୍ଟର କାମ ନାହିଁ ବସିକିରି ମୁଁ କେତେଟା ଇଟା ଜାଗାରେ ଝଡିଲା କୋଉଠି ମୁଁ ଭୁଲ କରିବିନି I don't have the right to
My lord, a read of has also been dismissed.
to commit mistake କିଛି କହିବେ
My lord, a read of has also been dismissed, my lord.
yes ହେଇତେ ପାରେ ସେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ୱାଇଜର ହେଇଗଲି ଆଗରୁ ୱାଇଜ ନଥିଲି ଖତମ ଆଉ କିଛି କହିବେ I was not wiser earlier now slightly wiser ହେଇଗଲି ଖତମ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ରିଟ୍ ସୁଟ୍ फाइल କରନ୍ତୁ सूट प्रूफ करिए प्रूफ करते करते आपका घर वो घर से
My lord, only 21 persons are there, my lord, in a village. Only 21 persons, my lord.
you file a rejoinder next
Much blessed.
Item 56.
56
My lord, have filed the rejoinder in this matter. It is not there in the court record.
okay
It's not reflected in the mayor of order, my lord.
it should be rasi okay rejoinder file this matter on 10th July next
57.
57
ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଡି ତାର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ମରି ଯାଇଛି ନା ତା ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମରି ଯାଇଛି ତା ଝିଅ ବି ମରି ଯାଇଛି ଏକୁଟିଆ ତାର ସବୁ ପଇସା ପାଇ ଯାଇଛି କେବଳ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରୁ ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ ପାଇ
बैंक ରୁ କଣ
ଏ ଉତ୍କଳ ଗ୍ରାମୀଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ତା ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଚାକିରି କରିଥିଲା
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତା ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମରିଗଲା ତାପରେ ତାର ଗୋଟିଏ ଝିଅ ସିଏ ବି ମରିଗଲା
ହୁଁ
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାର ପଇସା ଯାହା ରିଟାୟାର ଡ୍ୟୁଜ ପାଇଯାଇଛି ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କର
ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା
ସେ କିଛି ତାଙ୍କର କାଲକୁଲେସନ କରିବେ କାରଣ ଏଟା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ରୁଲ ଅନୁସାରେ
କେତେ ଥାଏ
The scheme adopted in the 2017 minors, those who are in distress family, to tide over the dependents and applied within a period of 6 months, he and entitled to get the.
ସେ କେବେ apply କଲେ
ସେ 2012 ରେ expire କରି 2020 ରେ apply କରିଛି.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ 2012 ରେ ମରିଗଲା ପରେ ତା ଝିଅର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ତାର ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଡିଜିଜ ହେଲା ସିଏ ପଡୁଥିଲା ସିଏ ବି ମରିଗଲା
ଆପ୍ଲାଏଟା କରିଥାନ୍ତେ
ହଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ ସବୁ ପଇସା ସେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
ଆପ୍ଲାଏଟା କରିଥାନ୍ତେ
apply-
ତ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆର ତ ଅଲଗା ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନା
ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ ନାଇଁ ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ along with that application ଦେଇଦେଲା ପରେ ସବୁ ପଇସା ସେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ ତାପରେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ
ଏକ୍ସଗ୍ରାସିଆ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେଲେ when did you give the application for ex-gratia
ତାକୁ ବି ଫରୱାର୍ଡିଂ କରିଦେଲେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡିଂ କରିସାରିଲା ପରେ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ପାଖରେ ରହିଛି ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଏପରା ବାସନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି କାହିଁ ଆମକୁ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେନେ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ 13ରେ ଆପଣ 13ରେ ଆମେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲୁ 13ରେ ସେ ଆମକୁ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ
ex-gratia ପାଇଁ କେବେ
ସେଇ ସମସ୍ୟା ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ସବୁ
ex-gratia ବି କଲେ ତାରରେ
ଟିକେ
Annexure, you will also can have.
Alexa
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
Annexure, 2 series minors.
ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଉତ୍କଳ ଗ୍ରାମୀଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଟେଷ୍ଟେଡ କରିଥିଲେ 16/10/2020
16/10/2020.
yes madam 23 पेज
ଏତେ ପରେ ଲୋକ ଦେବେ
पेज 23
ex-gratia timely କରି
सर्विस रिक्लाम
Right.
ना ना मेट्रो प्राइड में से समस्त दउचंती सेट ପାଇଁ दैट इज द कंडीशन
ହଁ ଯେ ଟାଇମଲି ଆପଣ କରିବେ ନା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଶୋଇଥିବେ 8 ବର୍ଷ 9 ବର୍ଷ
ନାଇଁ,
ପରେ କରିବେ
ତାର ବୟସ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 58।
ଯେତେ ହେଇଥାଉ ବଟ୍ ସେତେବେଳେ ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି କରିବା କଥା ନା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବି ଯେ ମୋ ଝିଅଟା ମରିଗଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ରହିଲି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଜାଣିପାରିଲି
ବଟ୍ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ ଥିଲା ଆପ୍ଲାଏ ତ କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ।
କେହି ବି ନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ
The compassionate appointment or ex-gratia can be granted, cannot be granted after a lapse of reasonable.
ତଳେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନୋଟରେ ତଳେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି The payment of application for ex gratia lump sum amount should be received by the bank within 6 months from the date of death and within 2 months from the date of premature retirement of the employees. Since the application for ex gratia was given after about 8 years of the death of the employee, and there is a stipulation in the application for ex gratia, that is the application for payment of ex gratia lump sum amount should be received by the bank within 6 months from the death of and within 2 months from the date of premature retirement of the employee. In the present case, since there has been inordinate delay in the submission of the form, hence the bank has not order rejection order
Rejection order communicated. Deny consent, it's a fraud that your application that not in
proper form.
Proper form to alga katha but delay katha koi na diyo. Let's do one thing. We just code is form
Bolangir.
No, not Bolangir. Scheme. Where is the order?
There is available in this scheme, matters. I have what I have submitted.
Where is the order, sir? Where you have rejected?
It's communicated on 10/11/2022.
Next, sir.
Next, sir, no, counter the minimum just instruction and applicable counter.
File the counter. And the bank to file a counter within 3 weeks. This is the matter on 25th June. Regional repayment may be filed after that. Next.
Item 58.
58. 58 content.
Removal from service.
Time like that. Let's the matter 1st July.
Earlier.
Okay.
Asu first to get personal difficulty after
1st July. 1st
July.
2nd. 4th July.
4th July.
4th July. Yes.
Item 59.
59.
59, my lord, that matter, that ordnance factory, Bolangir. Aji seta kono sethere actually Mr. Mishra on last date, Mr. Mishra has some personal difficulty. Matter was urgent to after vacation, my lord. ଆମକୁ ସେ କହିଥିଲେ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ affidavit ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ list ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ସେ list ଏବେ ଦେଲେ but ଏଥିରେ କେମିତି ମତେ it is very difficult in my part ତାପରେ ଯୋଉ list ଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ପର୍ସନ 8 ଜଣଙ୍କର ଡିଟେଲ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଦେଲେ ଏଇଟା ଆମେ ଅର୍ଡନାନ୍ସ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟରରୁ ଆଣିକିରି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିପାରିବୁ ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ଡିଟେଲ ଟା ନେଇ ପାରିବୁ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟା ବି ନେଇ ପାରିବୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଲେ 11 ଜଣଙ୍କର ତା ଦେହରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ନାହିଁ କି ଏ 11 ଜଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ତ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ହେଲେ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଅସୁବିଧା ଏଇଟା ସିମ୍ପଲି ଖାଲି ଆର୍ଜନ କରି ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଲଞ୍ଚ ମାନେ ଇଏ ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ ପରେ ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ ପରେ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଡିଟେଲ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଆଲଙ୍ଗ ୱିଥ ଦି ଆଡ୍ରେସ ପ୍ରୁଫ ଦେଲେ ଆମେ କରିବୁ
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଫିକ୍ସିଂ ଇଟ୍ 20th କରି ଦଉଛି
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ସେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେ ରହିବେନି ବୋଲି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଜନ କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏଇଟା ଖାଲି ଆଜି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଥିଲା ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଏଟା ଦବା ପାଇଁକା
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟାଇମ ଦରକାର ନା ଏବେ ଡିଟେଲ ଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ କାଢିକି
ନଦେଲେ ଆମେ କେଉଁ ବାହାର କରିବୁ ଏମିତି ଦେଲେ ଆମେ ତ ବାହାର କରିବା ସମ୍ଭବ ବି ନୁହଁ ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ସେଦିନ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ କହିଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଏଟା କଣ କେମିତି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାର ହେଡିଂ ଟା ଅଛି ଆଉଟସାଇଡର୍ସ ଅଫ 74 ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟେଡ ବିଟୱିନ ଡେଟେଡ 23/4/1999 ଟୁ 27/10/1999
That they will find out. The officer will find out what the problem.
Your lordship, then you
I have not saw that copy.
शेरा कॉपी दे देंगे
हम मोड़ कॉपी अपन
अच्छी copy अच्छी
हां लिख दे the order.
এটা জুলাই ফার্স্ট উইক কি দেখুন আর সেকেন্ড উইক কি
A list of candidates, a list submitted by the current constable of the petitioners, Mr. H.S. Misra, which are as follows. A sub list ko de diye, and the last ko likhe debo, the collector Balangir is directed to verify about the
genuineness
the
genuineness of
these candidates and prepare a report, and he will ensure that the person it is to be ensured that the collector himself shall monitor.
Three copy of the order may be handled.
So we order.
Earlier, your lordship directed the personal appearance. They have
Personal appearance have been delete করতে পুরো টাইম দিন কেন এত কিছু কাম নাই তাଙ୍କର হইলে সেটা লিস্ট রে নোটিং ই নোটিং রে পড়ে আসছে
Personal officer, collector Balangir and all this personal delete kar do.
and personal appearance to GM.
Dispense with it. Lekhyo kada kain lekho na. Good luck.
এটা three copy of the order may be handed over to me.
Two din par ne.
Choti let's say fixed it to July.
Yes,
July 2nd week.
July 10th ras. Yes.
61 behalf of Mr. Ponda may kindly be taken up after vacation. He has some personal.
What is your name?
Sonali Ponda.
Sonali
Ponda.
Ponda. 9th July. 9th July. Okay.